No.
Is it like we basically are going to have a modern drone capability because of the Ukraine war, right? I was just listening to a podcast about like all of these European tech or European defense startups, which is not an oxymoron, and that they're basically all going to the front lines of Ukraine to just test shit. And like that's beneficial there. They were talking about that, and so yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. Um oh, one last thing. What do you think of this board of peace? Did you hear? I actually disagree, but like, did you hear that Trump? Okay, this is why. There are six countries, and I can't name most of them, but there are six countries who are at the Board of Peace, went to the board, like, came to the first meeting, went to the Board of Peace thing at Davos, and attended China's military parade. And it's all of those stan countries that are going to form like the new Silk Road to avoid Iran. And so this is basically our gamble to like get them to take our side instead of China's, I think, or like keep them on our side because they've all greatly benefited from the Belt and Road. So basically, we're letting all the okay, maybe losers sit on a board with Trump that he is the permanent. Did you hear he's the permanent leader of it till he dies? Well, that's not true except for Belarus. And I agree, Belarus shouldn't be on there.
Armenia mentioned.
Okay, El Salvador is based. Okay, yes, based. Okay, yes, but they want to be bigger than they are. Here's the thing. Um, okay,
Because
is
Armenia
the
is a
billion
big
dollar
boy.
buy-in not the big boy pants? Like paying to be probably to the Whitcoff kids. I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, and I kind of do too, or I do too. But okay, I do. I have a problem with it too. But like, I think that there's something to be said. I wrote a Substack about this. Like, okay, you have this board of peace, and it kind of fixes. You have this thing that actually is going to have security guarantees, and it's not going to be U.S. troops. You guys can you join the board of peace. You can buy American weapons, and if you need troops somewhere, we're just going to send the Turks or apparently the Indonesians in. Interesting. Okay, you guys can do that. You get a security guarantee. You get best practices for like how to govern your country. So Bukele teaches you how to lock every criminal up, and then what?
going through the other stream.
Oh.
I've been
Yo,
using.
Army,
Shut up.
how do you feel about Azerbaijan?
They're a bunch of bitches, bro.
Thank you guys for joining the team. Tap the screen. Hey, we're at 2.6 thousand likes. Let's get this up. Let's get this ball rolling. We're gonna clown on some fucking. I don't know. I'm not even fucking MAGA or a hardliner to the right, but we're gonna clown on some loops tonight. Keep begging for validation. How do you tell your family TikTok is your hobby? Well, considering my family members watch me stomp on fucking morons all night. My family literally replays my lives while they're doing shit around the house. It's great. $1 billion is like 1/2 of a B2 bomber.
What? Well,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this
I'm
whole
bullish
thing.
on the Board of Peace.
I don't
but
like it.
I hate the name.
I
hate
don't.
the name.
I get the purpose of it, showing that you can have a temporary convenement of stuff on certain individual things, but considering that the backing of something and the authority comes from the power and the ability to enforce those decisions and the decision-making process, I have a hard time coming to terms with the fact that, one, not only have many of these countries actively worked against American interests for even now, but if push comes to shove, what the fuck are they gonna do? Nothing. None of those countries are going to be, literally none of those countries on that list have the ability, without our logistical support system, to project force at distance and fucking put ass to boot when the time comes. Literally none of them.
Armenian.
What are you gonna do? Fucking make a water slide there?
Hell yeah. That's actually.
Dude, Armenia has like a massive nuke stockpile, bro. Do you not know
Yeah,
this?
bro. No, Anthony listens to too much, American propaganda.
Yeah, it's propaganda that makes Armenia look bad.
I'm sorry, is there Armenian propaganda?
No, there's
Yeah.
American propaganda
Yeah.
against Armenia.
Yeah, the Armenian propaganda is that they don't suck.
Yep.
Well, I've never heard of such
Okay,
a
so
thing.
Amanda, for reference, Army down below you is a Armenian Canadian who was born in Russia, and he simps for Russia and Armenia.
I'm an Armenian. I'm not a Canadian.
Ironically,
there's no one I hate more than
there's
a
no
Canadian,
Armenians
offense.
living in Armenia. They all live in.
There's
They all live in
40 million
Germany.
of us. There's none that live in Germany. There's too many Turks. that
There's
live
none that live in
Too
Armenia.
many Turks that live in Germany. All right.
Dude, there's too many. Yeah, everybody that lives in Germany, dude.
Okay. Well, it seems like you agree on the Ukraine thing, Shrimp. I'll let you back up if you want to come up for the other topics a little bit. But right now, I'm going to get to the main event for tonight. We're gonna clown on someone who has been screaming into the void in my DMs. I got nothing wrong with people on the left, but holy shit, some of y'all, holy fuck. Okay, thank you for coming up, Shrimp.
Shahid me if you want.
No, Amanda, no, I need to hear your reactions. This is that good.
Okay.
Digital, you.
You can send me to the Shadow Realm. So
No, Digital. You need to see this too. Okay.
Where's he at? Invite him. Spam invite him.
Oh well, I just he's actively still sending me DMs right now, and I just said rent free as a response. It just said waiting. Okay, hold
Tell
on.
him to come in.
He's not here. Okay, so he posted something, and I responded to him. I don't remember what it was, but he said, "I've seen lots of stories about this. Appreciate you. Seen many more prominent ones of the." It was the foundation that just laying. Oh, it was something about Trump and the Epstein files. And we basically, I made a joke about how they were changing what they were redacting and didn't follow the rules on the redactions. And then
That's why you can't put women in charge of putting.
Oh my god! And then I said something about MAGA, making fun of MAGA because obviously I'm not MAGA. Amanda, I'm sorry, but I will make fun of MAGA.
When have I ever been offended by that?
I was just all right.
We haven't had a good president since
But
George
yeah,
W. Bush.
Oh yeah, Amanda, have you seen that meme? Hang on, let me read it out. It's just it's a picture of George. It's a picture of W smiling, and it says here's the it's a picture of W smiling, and it just says, "Not a single mention of the Epstein files. No blackmail. He bombed the Middle East for the love of the game."
I was gonna say there's one about Dick Cheney with the same thing. Thank you, guys.
That-
There's one about Dick Cheney with the same thing, and it's like, yeah, guys, they're not in the Epstein files. Why? Because 99% of the people in them are fucking idiot neoliberal establishments, which the neocons are not really a part of. So
I just my first reaction when reading this meme, Amanda, was I read he just bombed the Middle East for the love of the game. Now watch this drive.
And what is there to not love about that game? Like, oh, here's something that'll piss people off. Is regime change in Iran really in U.S. interests?
Yes.
Not
Yes.
fully.
Yes.
Yes.
You shut your
Yes.
mouth,
Okay, then we
Amanda.
can have this conversation.
You know
in a
what,
minute.
Amanda? Maybe you were right about women not speaking. No.
Shaheen me. No, but here's the thing.
Inshallah,
We
Rosario.
need, like, listen, regime changing in the Middle East is as American as apple pie. We need one every 25 to 30 years just to kind of like reset the world, reset how we're all feeling. And that's why we have to do it. No, we can achieve our objectives in Iran without outright regime change. I'm kind of concerned.
Regime change is
We've been-
the regime change is the bonus.
Yeah, that's the side
Yeah.
mission.
Okay, so let me get back to this. So, we were talking about MAGA, and I talked about how I kind of for a little bit. And my parents, if you watch this, rip army. I watched my parents kind of get shoved down the MAGA rabbit hole. Like, my family's in law enforcement, and we're from California. I watched my family basically get accosted and told, "Hey, you're a white law enforcement family living in Southern California where there's a bunch of ethnic diversity. You are the reason racism exists. You hate black people. You're trying to murder black people." All the stuff they could do, like literal death threats to my family, just because my family's white and involved in law enforcement. That was it. No other reason. My dad has an outstanding relationship with the community. Fucking one of the most. There's an award called the MAD Award in California. I think it's in other states, but it's Mothers Against Drunk Driving. It's you get this award if you have 100 DUI convictions in a 1 year period. Not like you arrested people for DUI and they got off. This is you arrested 100 people for DUI and all 100 of them were convicted, like verified, like sentenced, everything. My dad won that award 3 times. Like, outstanding police officer, never had any issues. But I watched them basically get shit. They were always center right, socially liberal, fiscally conservative, but predominantly center right. I watched them get shoved down the MAGA rabbit hole because they were just fucking accosted by the left to the point where they were looking for anyone that would welcome them. Well, who was that? MAGA. MAGA didn't do shit to judge them or anything. Tap screen, guys. We're still low on likes. Tap screen. We're gonna get more people in here. But yeah, anyways, I went off on that. Then he talks about if he had a similar experience, and then he just keeps going. Then he rambles about Fox News and everyone pissing him off. Then he starts going off about religion. Religion part. I honestly see Fox and MAGA as targeting good-intentioned people with heavy religious and common sense logic, aka platitudes, truisms, and loaded questions to trick these people into a black and white red herrings, appeal to authority, appeal to nature, vagueness, correlation, causation, etc., etc. Almost every argument I hear used on the right is just a fallacy sandwich. Ironic. Now, as far as why it works, I think these people are typically those who are just very self-confident, self-assured, have high locus of self-esteem, and so they just typically have a hard time examining their own thinking because they're just diluted into believing their own intuition is 100% correct 100% of the time, and anyone that is trying to get them to think otherwise is the enemy. And all the thems talked about in all the propaganda. I tried to talk to my cousin about Trump, but like, he's the irony of the things he's saying. This is
literally
what,
applies to himself.
yes. And then I said, now take a second to look from their perspective. because of how they view legacy media. They're probably only seeing the same thing from their side because they're not looking at it simply as left-leaning media. They're looking at more heavily leaning left media the exact same as people look at Fox News. It's self-validating that they were right. It's the endless spiral. It's what's happening on both sides, typically center-leaning followers. I often have to find a way to probably articulate discussions with people, especially family members, to show them that the other side or ridiculousness of certain topics. I can't just entirely dismiss their claim or concern if I'm not giving them a reasonable off-ramp, even if that off-ramp is something they don't have to outright admit to agreeing to. I'm a center-right registered Republican, absolutely disgusted by the current status of both parties, yet I discuss with people from all across the political spectrum on a daily basis and have to adapt to each person/conversation as they come. And I think this is where he started getting upset. Did you see the golden boy yesterday kick the turkey guy? What? Are you talking about Hassan? And he goes on, oh well, they're just afraid to look at other media. Like the entire conversation is him doing anything he can to not see the other side. Ironically, the entire side. Talks about Fox being mindless and stuff. I watched it happen. Oh, it's like how this is where he gets into religion. Amanda, you're gonna love this. It's like how apologetics in the Christian faith works. Heavy dose of personal incredulity. And how anyone couldn't be a Christian after reading the Bible, very lacking on the logic of why someone could read how God condones slavery and barbarism and atrocities and rape of uninvolved parties as punishment for sin, and why wouldn't they believe? And I basically just went down this line of like, hey, that's your interpretation of stuff. That's not how everyone views that. And I think you're taking things. I wasn't trying to do this as a debate. I was just like right here. And most people would say that's your most religious people would say that's your interpretation. I'm agnostic. I don't give a fuck what magic book people read, but I've studied them and understand them. Most modern religions have evolved or have allowed for change and modernization or reform. Things that were once acceptable no longer are. 99% of Christians are not going to say that slavery and that stuff is okay. And then this is when the rabbit hole like starts to unwind of him just losing his mind, where he starts acting like this is a debate and says that I need to deconstruct anything, and he just keeps making the excuse of, oh well, that's just a cope out, or that's just a cope, that's just an excuse, that's an excuse. And look at this, I'm getting essays.
Yeah, because no one talks to this guy and he thinks you'll talk to him. And so he's like, oh, I have a friend. Here's the thing.
No, this is where
Why?
he's already against me at this point. He thinks that I am trying to have a debate where I'm telling him his religious views are wrong. All I have done at this point is go, well, have you tried looking at it from this perspective? That's it. That's all I've done. And
I just don't understand why are all liberals that I come in contact with and that I'm seeing in these jams, why are they all so obsessed with Fox News? Most people on the right don't even watch Fox News anymore.
Thank you for joining the club. Tap the screen, guys.
Right now, by the way, if you turn on Fox News, we're in 2004 again, baby. It is war with Iran, and that is what's happening, and that is all they care about.
I was about to ask if we were back in Iraq. Damn.
What?
I was about to ask, 2004, are we back in Iraq?
We're in Fallujah, brother.
No,
let's go.
You know what I mean? It's like war in the Middle East. Let's go. That's what's happening on Fox News right now. Like, I don't think that's where the base is. I don't know. I mean, my dad's texting me like thinking it's gonna be a second Iraq war or something. It's not gonna happen. Like that, and he watches Fox all day. Like, I don't think that's where people are. I don't know why the left is so mad about Fox News.
Oh, well,
we have worse.
It gets worse. You have Tucker.
Well,
who was on Fox.
and
you know what?
Fox
got rid of Tucker. Maybe they're not that bad anymore.
No, here's the thing. Fox now will not allow Tucker on, but will allow Jelani on. Think about that in 2004.
Imagine being so fucking all right.
A Fox News where Tucker Carlson's not welcome, but an Al Qaeda guy is.
All right. Back to this. So he starts telling me to go watch these debate people, these debate bros on YouTube who debate religion. It's like I don't care. Legal Eagle is good though. I like Legal Eagle. Legal Eagle is funny and based. I said your entire response falls in line with the exact same thing with religious people though. It's your interpretation. I misspelled it and put Temptations. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. Your interpretations of the text, and that's your right. Nothing wrong with it, but you can't justifiably blanket apply it to every religious person or state it as fact. It's all subjective. And I'm literally just talking about, hey, again, you're putting blanket statements on people.
So God doesn't establish objective morality? No.
No, yeah. It says God doesn't accept objective
No.
morality because it's all subjective. Thank you for proving my point. The book is a terrible place to start to look for morality since it's full of anti-science, subjective, contextual, superstitions, superstitious nonsense.
I can't even read this. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm reading. It's okay. It's only going to get...
His science is his religion.
What was this one? I personally say it's a very bleak outlook.
This bothers me. I just most modern science was funded by Christian institutions who funded universities.
Do you know one of the world's largest telescopes? Do you know what it's owned by? It was the largest for a long time. Anymore.
Sorry.
Vatican or something?
It is owned by the Catholic Church.
I was thinking, I'm sorry, they justified slavery. Without Christianity, slavery would have never been outlawed in the Western world.
Do you know what they call it? It's called
What?
the Morning Star.
Oh.
I'm not even joking. It is.
Yeah,
It's I'm sorry, all of these things, it's this is psychobabble that this guy is regurgitating. And
Does he
thinks
live in
he's smart for
Texas?
it.
I feel like
no, he's from California. So this is a guy that I
to
used to know in real life from the car scene that I haven't talked to in years.
This is why everyone moved out of California, dude.
Yeah. So again, he's
What
going
are they
on.
putting the water there?
Joe Rogan was right.
Well, on Camp Pendleton, there is a lawsuit against the Marine Corps with the state of California because California says that Camp Pendleton's water is below the standard of living because there is fecal matter in the clean side of the water reservoirs. So there's that. I don't know how that's, yeah.
I don't know if you know this, Anthony, but right off the coast of California, 100 miles, off the coast, the U.S. military after World War II dumped hundreds of thousands of 55-gallon steel drums with DDT.
Oh, I remember that. And then years later, we came up to the barrels. We were like,
they rusted.
Hey, those holes weren't there before.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally hundreds of thousands of barrels of...
Didn't the U.S. do that with tires as well?
Yes.
Yeah, we tried to create an artificial reef. I think they still do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so now when I'm trying to talk to him about how the interpretations, I said, just because you don't agree with someone else's view of the world / life doesn't mean that their view is bullshit or isn't important / shouldn't be heard. And then he goes, we'll get into the details instead of just talking about the meta of what's going on in the convo. He is terminally online. I said, I'm simply being observant. You're being very standoffish and closed off and not even willing to remotely acknowledge that not everyone fits into the box you put them in. Says, get into some granular detail or something I've said instead of pontificating on what it sounds like to you. You're sharing your opinion on what you've observed without any justification. My brother in Christ, this is a conversation.
Dude, he used
literally the opposite of closed. Literally.
By the way,
perchance.
By the way, he's asking ChatGPT for help.
100%.
With responding to you.
100%.
Here's the sad part.
Anthony.
I don't think he is because he's rattling these off instantly. This is
Anthony,
frantic. What?
You can't just say perchance, my dude.
Perchance. Perchance Mario. I
Milady.
fucking love that meme. He says, you're sharing your opinion of what you've observed without a justification. Literally the opposite of closed off. I'm literally asking you to point to and get into any details of what I've said instead of just circling back to what you're feeling about what I'm saying. Hey man, you're generalizing people. Get to the point, bro. You're generalizing. That is the point. My justification is literally your behavior. I don't need to get into individual aspects of a religion I don't believe in to see that you're not even willing to accept people who share differing views. It's the exact same as Bible thumpers who scream about everyone else going to hell for not believing exactly what they do. I said, I've given multiple angles to view religious peoples as a whole, and they've all been met with the exact same closed-minded response to not even willing to accept them. And this is, again, now he says, this is just a straw man of what I said. No, I just made an accusation. I said you're being standoffish. That's not a straw man. I'm accusing you of something.
This guy's a lawyer?
No, he's not.
Oh, I thought he said that he is.
No, he recommended watching Legal. Legal is a lawyer, and Legal.
I was gonna say he has like a 90 IQ. This is not.
He says, I'll ask again, point to any detail of anything I've said instead of just giving me your feels about what I said. We can get into anything. Like, not every explanation is bullshit just because you don't like it. Like, he wants me to start, what he wants me to do is start going through Bible verses, and he makes it clear here. He goes, and I'll give my justification reference to text. Haven't said anything is bullshit or a cop-out this entire time. I've listed the specific logical fallacy you've used or critiqued what you're saying as just feels. Perhaps it's your ineloquent language that is holding you back from making cogent points I could agree with. Perhaps it's exaggerations like not even remotely. I said you're
call him gay.
Ironically,
Gay would be too nice.
Ironically, the tolerant left, he's the first person that starts throwing slurs. Your entire narrative is based on demonizing a text you don't believe in, taking it in a literal sense. Anyone's opinion on any specific text isn't going to matter to you. You've stated as much by saying interpretation was bullshit and making excuses. What is the point of quoting verses or interpretations if you've already got a narrative of not being willing to budge from the start? And then he says, that makes me think you're not really going to say anything in good faith. Ironic. The irony of this being like talking to someone who is hardcore delusional MAGA and unwilling to hear out a single opinion from the left in any capacity. Like, he is a 1-for-1 with that. Then he gets here. He wants to get into Leviticus about slavery, Deuteronomy, Samuel 13. Oh my God. And I'm like,
He said, ChatGPT, give me Bible verses that will reaffirm my point.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. This is all. He's asking ChatGPT, hey, how can I argue with this guy?
This is why he won't. This is why he didn't want to come talk to you in person, because no normal person writes this way. And I bet you talk to him, he has like the talking skills
at some point he eventually calls me out and challenges me to a debate, but this is as I'm already ignoring him, so like I don't even know what the fuck he wants. Okay. I said, do you know, I called him out for not knowing what a straw man is. Do you know what a straw man is? I didn't take an argument you made and twist it into a different one. Your verbiage explicitly states that you think, quote, you're taking a blank out of what the fuck is going on? You're taking blank out of context is a bullshit and an excuse, showing you aren't even willing to have a dialogue to that point. Like, am I making sense here when I'm saying, like, hey man, like, you're just attacking people at this point? You're just attacking people.
I have a video you should send him if you want to reply.
Oh, I don't care. I don't send him shit. But then again, it goes into this where I start getting just paragraph responses. Oh, this is when he starts going into Israel. Oh my God, it's great when he gets into Israel. It's great. Why is chat not moving?
You should send him the video.
Tap the screen,
of
guys.
Alex Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You should send him the video of Alex Jones when he goes liberal, liberal, liberal. Have you seen that?
Oh my God.
I unironically miss Alex Jones.
I used to fall asleep every night listening to him.
Same.
Send him the other one that it's just Jew boy.
Wait, who was the guy that was fucking?
That he's going on about. What?
That was Bill O'Reilly.
Dude, him too. That's crazy.
He's just. He. This is where he starts.
Bill O'Reilly and Alex Jones.
Oh, this is where he thinks it's a debate. He says, "I get that you need to somehow get that. I get that you need there to somehow be an opinion that can win in a debate with logic and reason and truth. And I guess that opinion is that opinion to you is milquetoast centrism, where you just say both sides are bad, my side good, because not on either side. Been there, done that.
Holy shit! I'm sorry. Holy shit! That is not how you spell milquetoast.
That's also not what I
Holy-
even said. That's not even what I
No.
said. Oh, I get his
I'm sorry.
misspelling.
He spelled milk toast phonetically. How stupid is this guy? That's
I
not how
only
you
have a
spell it.
minor in biblical study that I got alongside my major from a private
God doesn't
Christian
hear the
university. That
prayers of
means
sinners.
nothing.
God doesn't hear the
Yeah, John 9:31. God doesn't hear the words of non-believers.
No, we're changing non-believers with sinners.
I think it.
He's actively spamming me right now. He's actively spamming me with messages right now. This is where he says, but just FYI, I'm happy to debate, but you ought to consider that it's 10 times harder to disprove a lie than to come up with one. Debates aren't where research is done. Debates aren't where people learn. Debates aren't where scholarship is done. Debate is mostly performative.
Oh, I did look at. I just double checked. It
Oh.
does specifically say sinners, so you're right.
Oh, and then he says,
Well,
just from
probably
beginning your
depends on
page,
the
I thought I
version.
knew you from somewhere. The green Subaru. No shit. I never lied about who I was. So let me know if I got this right. Pro-Ukraine, but also pro-Israel, or rather anti-Palestine. In before. Oh, so you're pro-Hamas. Okay.
No.
I said, me commenting about how he's demonizing Christianity again and fucking discrediting people.
Wait, why does he say Subaru?
Because I have a Subaru. He didn't even realize who I was, and then he checked my page and was like, oh, that's who you are. He didn't even remember me.
He's just sending this to some random guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thought
And
he
you
was.
drive a
essentially.
Lesbaru?
No, it's
Yeah, no, dude.
it's a fucking WRX. It's a track car.
Dude.
I told debating isn't always about winning. This is even meant to be a debate. It was a
Let's be
discussion where I was offering an alternative view of religious people that you could take into consideration, and you went off the rails. If you have to say you cooked someone, then you've lost the plot. I wasn't trying to debate you. I wasn't trying to win. You didn't cook. You lost your mind and acted exactly like dumbass, full-blown, head-in-the-ground MAGA people. The irony is astounding, and you can't even see it. I told him I do political debates at a governmental level on a regular basis. Like, holy shit, you're so full of yourself, it's not even funny. Pro-Israel, pro-Ukraine, pro-Palestinian people, but not at the cost of erasing Jews from their indigenous homeland. I said, dude, you're looking for an argument before you even get a response. What is wrong with you? Then he's just going off. Going off about Christianity and the Bible condoning stuff, all this terrible stuff.
Wait, he said a stat you and I both know just pulling a number out of your ass and nothing.
Because I said he's referring to the one where I said 99% of Christians don't say this. And then I even said, hey, obviously I'm being I'm exaggerating. Obviously, I don't have a statistic to back up that 99% of Christians don't believe something. I'm clearly being facetious, but you know what I'm meaning in general. And then he's like,
No, I promise you, he does not know.
well, I actually had to.
He's going to be committed to not
I
know.
actually had to reply to the comment to where I said, hey, I'm just generalizing, for him to go, oh, because he called me out and called me a liar. This isn't debate. This isn't a debate as you actively participate in trying to debate how this isn't a debate and prove I'm just trying to win. Hey, look. And then I replied, hey, look, me saying it's not an actual study. Pretty clear I'm giving a generalized anecdotal viewpoint. He goes, maybe you're just not following. I forgive you. I'll say it again. You came to me repeating things I already knew that I already agree with. Except I'm not debating. I'm just pointing out irony and hypocrisy, and you're going off because I pointed it out. Again, not everything is a debate. And he goes, oh, here I found where you did in fact state that it wasn't a verified poll, so I stand corrected. Like, at this point, it goes into a bunch of bullshit, and then he like, I thought there was a moment of clarity where he like was like, oh shit, I did go off the rails, and he like actually apologizes. And he goes, well, I'm glad you were able to de-escalate me. I didn't do anything. All I did was reply to the comment. That was it.
Genuinely, you need to report him to like some authority.
Oh wait, it gets better. Hang on.
He's not stable.
Then we started making
Is he
fun
sending
of
you pictures of Sean Hannity?
I don't know. Then he starts going on. We started making fun of Russia. That was fun. Made fun of Russia together. The fact that
That's not
26% of Russians don't have access to toilets. That's great. Then he just starts, Hannity, not Fox, it's bad for America. Okay. Then
How did I look at that photo? I didn't see the picture of him. I just saw the background and I was like, I know that's Hannity. That's so bad.
Amanda, are
need
you
to
too
hurt
far
myself.
MAGA pilled?
It's not MAGA filled.
Guys, we got 45 people in here. Tap the screen. All right. Then I talked about all the bullshit that I'm dealing with trying to get people to support in Texas. Then he starts asking me about my different stances on like abortion and stuff. And then where is it he goes off the rails? Oh, we talked about how social issues like homelessness isn't just a fucking Republican thing. And I pointed out how in Oregon they wasted $700,000 on boulders. They literally put rocks on a street to prevent homeless people from sleeping there, and then claimed, oh, it was for safety because it's near a freeway. My brother in Christ, it was like a block away from the freeway. Let's talk about Doge and how Elon. No, that was a waste of fucking money. $700,000 for fucking boulders.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, a lot of middlemen made some money in that, but like, no, anti-homeless measures are good.
I don't like the idea of moving them somewhere else and the problem disappears. I lived with that in
Well, yeah,
liberal ass
obviously it doesn't
California.
disappear.
I lived with that in liberal ass California, and I couldn't fucking stand it. It doesn't do shit. Doesn't
No,
solve
obviously
anything.
it doesn't disappear, but yeah, making environments not conducive to like addicts sprawling out and hanging out and camping on the street is good.
But yeah,
Promotes order.
oh, he accidentally he butt video chatted me. Dude, he's still spamming me with links. Holy shit. Then we made fun of Elon, made fun of the Cybertruck, and then this is when the videos start. And he starts sending me fucking conspiracy theory videos.
Honestly, you gotta respect the commitment.
Oh wait, I scrolled too far. Whoops.
It's getting embarrassing. Like, why are you still replying to him?
Oh, you haven't seen. I stopped. Watch. So he starts sending me fucking stuff about Israel, and I said, literally nothing in this video is accurate, and Chang is an open anti-Semite, by the way. Let's see which video this was. Hang on. You guys can't see it, but I'll play the audio.
It's absurd.
Hang
it's
on.
counterfactual.
Hang on. Let me play it.
Israel controls America. Saying anything otherwise is absurd. It's counterfactual. How could, in the middle of a famine, forced famine, all of these dead children, 98% of our government is still kissing Israel's ass? It's pro-genocide. I accuse them. I accuse them of being deeply immoral scumbags. Oh, where's the money? Where's the money? Our politicians sicken me.
Where's the money?
He was sweating while he was doing that, by the way. He was sweating. I accused them. I said, literally nothing in that video is accurate and changed to open anti-Semite, by the way. It was, oh, gotcha. So we can trust what Israel says now. Are you uneducated on Netanyahu? This is where he goes off the rails.
Oh, are you uneducated on Netanyahu?
Wait, watch.
Educate
gotcha.
me.
So you're also one of those people who think somehow anti-Zionism is anti-Semitism. Yes. I knew I was going to find the cracks. Like, you're looking to attack people? Is that what this is? Good luck with your political career. When you finally figure things out, the Democrats will welcome you with open arms. No, thank you.
I don't. Also, no, they won't.
Yeah, and
so
yes,
right, I lose all the time.
I know many Democrats that are pro-Israel, pro-Zionist, take AIPAC money. No, that's not some gotcha. They need to go too. But I get it. You're young. Still plenty of time to figure this stuff out. But I get it. You're military, so you're so full of pride and need to think you see everything, that you know everything, that you have some unreachable wisdom and knowledge and back channel link to the truth. Final question, I'm guessing. You don't think Israel's committing a genocide, right? Or blocking food? And that the IDF is one of the most moral armies? LOL. No atrocities, no crimes against humanity. No, like, he's rambling to himself. I just watched a vid, I think, from you a while ago in boot camp, cleaning and putting it. Oh, that was probably in combat school, Pedro. But I know what video you're talking about.
People would have the same viewpoint if they were winning.
Dude, it's still updating. He's still sending me messages right now.
Right now?
Yes. Okay, hang on. Let's see how many I've received. Since we started the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
he goes,
6,
actually, I'm
7,
not done.
8, 9. He sent me 9 messages.
He's just sending you random pictures of Trump and Netanyahu.
I don't know.
Let him cook, bro.
You kind of sound like a guy I know from Christian University who was in a coma for like 20 days, came out, not all there, denies January 6th violence, uses Facebook memes, and
he was abused
he knows
by a
nothing
priest or something.
That's what I think. He knows nothing about me. He's just going off on assumptions because he thinks that I don't know where he's getting any of this. Claiming he's not committing genocide and claiming the same stuff. He's okay, hang on. And here's me replying, oh, gotcha, so we can trust what Israel says now. They haven't done anything to even hint that they want Gaza and have repeatedly said no to wanting anything to do with it after the war. Like, Trump literally said, hey, let's take over Gaza. Let's build a fucking casino. And he goes, Netanyahu was like, no, fuck that. I don't want Gaza. Came back to wish everyone happy Ramadan. Yeah.
I cannot wait to buy a condo in Gaza.
Happy Ramadan.
Ew.
Yeah, Ramadan Mubarak. I really like the Trump International Golf Course. Gaza is gonna go so hard.
Oh, and I don't like Netanyahu personally. Didn't like him before the war based on his economic policy flip-flopping. But he's done great during the war. And then I said, Zionism is literally an indigenous rights land back movement for Jews. And then I laughed at him saying cracks. And then here he goes, spamming with articles again. Yes, the big bad AIPAC, the lobbying group run by Americans who just happen to be smart with their money and is ranked 183rd in influence. Yes, the thinks in your armor, so yo speak. What? The crack showing is in your understanding. Gotcha. So yes, you are fully brainwashed AIPAC Israel stooge. I said, or this has been part of my career for over the last decade. Jesus fucking Christ, good luck with politics. Oh, so you're trying to become a swamp that is better disguised because of military service and true patriotism. Got it. Let me guess, you love Crenshaw. First of all, I don't like Crenshaw. Crenshaw's a traitorous bitch. For those who don't know, Dan Crenshaw, a U.S. disabled veteran who's missing an eye, literally stood up in front of Congress on the House floor and said, I'm a U.S. veteran. I don't need my disability money. Why do the other veterans need theirs? Gee, I don't know, because we're not fucking millionaires, Dan Crenshaw. Fuck you. Then he quotes...
Moderate case does not agree.
L host, fuck you, moderate. Okay, just like you say, Israel says they don't want Gaza, blah, blah, blah. I said, except for Hamas, the Houthis, Iran, Hezbollah. Oh, dropped more tons of munitions than the people dead, including combatants, but yeah, totally want to wipe them all out. I don't know what the fuck it was.
Send him the Houthis flag.
Oh, then he sends me the ICJ stuff. He's sending me
ChatGPT. Google AI.
It's literally Google AI overview is hilarious.
Yeah, Google AI.
But literally just screenshot the Houthi slogan and flag, and then just say okay.
Yeah, and then he goes,
no, you don't understand. The Zionists made him make that flag.
I said, if Netanyahu actually proposes taking Gaza, I'll be against it. And it says, because BBC said Netanyahu to propose full reoccupation of Gaza. That never happened. He never said that. He is to propose this, so he hasn't done it? Oh. Well, he didn't do it. Now what?
Keep getting cooked.
Keep getting cooked. I said, imagine thinking anyone who disagrees with you is ignorant. He says, oh, so you're trying to become a swine. I said, not even remotely accurate. Nice assumptions, though. And he's sending me more stuff.
Donnie's right. He wants a date.
Yeah. He's talking about Crenshaw being a traitor. So I said, so prove it meets the criteria set in place by the convention. Wrong isn't proof. He sends me a Facebook video. I said, Lamau, the ICJ case that hasn't... this is me replying to the images, because he's replying so fast, I have to go through what I'm replying to. He said, I said, Lamau, the ICJ case that hasn't made a determination yet, where South Africa had so much proof but needed an extension to still prove genocide. By the way, filing the case after Hamas officials had just recently been to South Africa. Sends me another Facebook video. This is the video where people intentionally mistranslate it and say Netanyahu is going, oh, the Americans are so easy to manipulate. I can make them do whatever I want. The one that's blatantly mistranslated.
I like how he says how many hospitals,
this is where it gets good.
How many hospitals in the world are used as FOBs?
Hang on. This is where it gets good, because he says
how many journalists have been killed?
How many hospitals have been bombed? How many journalists have been killed? I said a video from 1978 where he made a claim that was accurate at the time. Wow, I'm so shook. I said, can you name a single hospital that's been bombed? because as we know, none of them have technically been bombed. So he gives me the list, and I love that Ali was the first one. And I replied to the journalist thing. I said, nobody knows because every dude with a cell phone who adds journalist to their Instagram bio is now a journalist, right? He says, can you see now I know you won't respond to this because that's your MO. Just keep asking questions, never responding. Then he gives me a Wikipedia list of all the journalists that have been killed. Again, dudes that literally just added the word journalist to their bio. And
It's
I
like
replied,
those LARPers in Minnesota that just wear the
so
media badge.
keep in mind,
Wait, what happened to Minnesota?
he was with LARPers who put press on their vests and
Yeah, they just put press on their backpacks.
Like,
Even though there's like
here?
a guy.
no,
Yeah,
Like our people?
like people, people pretending to be like fucking Cam or someone, like actual
Like
Like
citizen
citizen journalists, or are
Yeah.
you talking about the Leering Center?
Well, no, I'm just making the joke that it's like the people here that just say they're media or press, and he's just linking guys that put journalist in their bio on Instagram.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make
So-
you a journalist.
Yeah.
So by the way,
Yeah. Well, yeah.
he's so the top of the list, Al Ali Arab Hospital. Al Ali. Now, he's given me a list. Digital, if someone gives you a list of things to go through, which one would you respond to on this list?
First one.
The first one. Apparently, that's the wrong one to respond to. Because I responded, I said, literally, the first one on your list was proven a lie within minutes. You know that, right? Al Ali was claimed to have been leveled by an Israeli 2,000-pound airburst JDAM, and they claimed 500 people dead. Total collapse minutes after it happened. And then it turned out to be a misfired rocket from Hamas that didn't even hit the hospital. It hit the parking lot. He goes,
There's video of that happening.
He goes, I love it. You ask questions and then just move on. I literally explained why he was wrong. And I said, completely ignore the last part of what I said, I guess, for the journalist saying, love you ask questions. I said, ironic, again. He goes, you'll never actually get into any of this because you just pretend like you're asking logical questions when you're just a bad faith interlocutor. What the fuck? He's 100% looking up words. I said, I'm directly addressing each message. I've literally responded with like 5 questions, and all you do is keep going with the next thing. You're a fucking joke. Okay, show me the evidence and proof it was a lie. I'll wait. This is where he's talking about Al Ali. And I said,
Popcorn emoji.
yeah, I said, I do debates on Israel all the time. What are you talking about, dude? How are you this cocky and think I automatically know more than someone who you don't even know their knowledge level? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, and this is where I started explaining the Al Ali stuff. So I show like the image of where everything landed. Here's the crater from the impact. Here's Al Ali Hospital with a couple broken windows. Here's some burned cars. But that's the hospital, completely standing. Remember, they said officially, Hamas media said it was leveled, completely gone. Okay, tap the screen, guys. Do the heart thing, whatever the fuck it is. Let's get more people in here because we're about to get even more unhinged. I said he's not.
How many are there of these? Oh my god,
Amanda, we're about 1/3 through.
Okay, I can't do another.
No,
Just tell me he's gay.
at this point, it gets to scrolling after this. But I said, except you're not addressing any. We're journalists, blah blah. Oh, so he has a problem with this photo. He says, and this is a picture from where? I get it. You didn't go to school and don't know how to cite your sources.
The BBC, where it's in the screenshot in the bottom right.
Yeah, it literally says source BBC.
Oh.
I said, he says, so cite your sources instead of a screenshot. And I said, the aftermath of the Al Ali Hospital less than 8 hours after it was supposedly leveled. Nobody said,
Google
just said, so cite your source instead of just a screenshot. It's from BBC. Cite your source. Do you even know what that means? Link it. So you verified with each person on that list. Oh, still talking about journalists. You're still making the claim at this point without giving the reference to where you found the evidence. Then link it. There we go. Already using the word. Digital. He's doing it. He's doing the thing.
I can't do it. Been banned too many times
Yeah,
for this.
and then he says, I would pivot and move away from actually linking it to. And I said, here's the link. Oh, I said, why are you having such a meltdown? And I gave him the link. He goes, why are you so bad at arguing? I said, I said, the explosion was a large fireball indicative of a small liquid fuel-propelled rocket with unburned fuel due to not reaching terminal phase of flight. Not something that would match the claim of a 2,000-pound airburst JDAM. The ballistics damage does not match the claim. He says, did you even read the article? I just did. I said, the crater does not match what was claimed. The explosion doesn't match. The surrounding damage doesn't match. Not a single thing substantiated the claim that Israel did it. And even if they did, the hospital wasn't even hit. He says, what about the article? Do you think it debunks the claim of the hospital being attacked? Because it doesn't. He said, do you read the article? And I replied with, yes, I'm giving you the professional ballistics analysis from someone who literally is an expert in this field. The photos of the he says, what about the article do you think debunks this? And I said, the photos of the damage and the video of the explosion. What are you not understanding? He says, the claim is that the hospital was damaged / destroyed. No. Within minutes of the explosion, media reporting the hospital was leveled. You're now trying to shift the goalpost and introduce a straw man about the claim of what kind of munition was used on the hospital. I listed a hospital. You claimed the hospital wasn't damaged. That's not what I claimed. I claimed the hospital was bombed.
He claimed it was leveled.
No. He claimed it was bombed. The Hamas media claimed it was leveled. So I'm going after both of his point. I'm going after his point and their point right now.
What's funny is if you go to Wikipedia on the Arab Hospital, it literally shows the event from 2023, and it just shows the court. It's on like the Wikipedia article. You could just look at that. It just shows, the courtyard was hit.
And then what he doesn't understand when I say, he goes, now you're arguing against the kind of explosion that occurred at the hospital. Yes, because that debunks the claim that Israel bombed the hospital. The type of explosion shows who did it. I don't think he understands that part. He says, bro, you're and I said, not my fault. You think you know more than I do. And he goes, bro, you're an idiot. It sounds like anyone with half a brain knows more than you. Here's quotes from the article. I guess you glossed over in your haste to be right. And I said, no, the list you provided. He goes, I listed hospitals. I listed a hospital. You claimed that hospital wasn't damaged. I said, no. The list you provided was hospitals that were supposedly bombed, and the very first one on your list was debunked within hours. I directly addressed the first one. Also, you can't shift the goalpost to damaged instead of bomb. I said, and then I replied to the whole thing of him calling me idiot, and I said, oh, the irony, you can't even see it. He says, the irony is because you're ex-military, you have special, hidden, secret, untouchable wisdom and insight into everything. You have a God complex, and you're a Zionist tard. Use the word again. I said, can you provide anything that counters my ballistic analysis? Prove that it was an Israeli 2,000-pound JDAM, which is what the media from Gaza still claims, by the way. The irony because you're ex-military. And I said, nope, nothing special or secret, just giving my literal expert analysis. You aren't a ballistics expert. I am, by the way. And here's the quote: since you want to gish gallop, I'm just gonna ignore you for a while you continue foaming at the mouth. He's doing the, oh, you're so bad, I'm winning. I said, I don't care about the quotes. It's your turn to provide evidence. Prove to me that the explosion comes from a 2,000-pound Israeli versus JDAM. And yes, I'm sitting on a smoke break, totally foaming at the mouth. You got me. I'm so furious. I called out that he went to ad homs. Oh, and then he starts providing, he just shows screenshots of the article. That's it. He shows screenshots where the experts say, one of the quotes is, the overall pattern of scattered injuries is what would be expected from from shrapnel resulting from an explosion. Okay.
His source is a screenshot that he clicked through Instagram to go to a site. So his main source of news is Instagram.
It's the article that I gave him. The article that substantiates my claim, where even though the experts in the article say either it wasn't Israel or it's inconclusive. That was their claim. Is not Israel, inconclusive. Those are the two options. I said, could you provide anything that was counters my ballistics analysis? He goes, right, because you operate on a always believe Israel Zionist brainwashed propaganda agenda. I forgot. I said, and then I quoted the Gaza Ministry of Health. I said, 471 people in a parking lot. Where's the blood? Where's the body parts? Why is it the victims are transported to a hospital 35 minutes away, but according to the timestamps, arrived less than 20 minutes from the time of the blast to a pre-set-up staging tents? By the way, this is true. The victims, they filmed the victims arriving from the blast at this hospital, arriving at another hospital where they already had a tent and staging area set up, and the media was there, by the way. Cameras ready already. They were already there. The hospital was 35. We looked at the maps and calculated the time. Just literally just did trips on Google Maps and stuff. The hospital that they got transported to was 35 minutes away driving time from Al Ali Hospital. I don't care if you're stepping on the gas, you're not making it 15 minutes like that. But they made it there less than 20 minutes from when the explosion occurred. So that means in less than 20 minutes, they showed up to Al Ali Hospital, started grabbing people and triaging them, and transported them to a hospital 35 minutes away. Again, all in less than 20 minutes. I said, he goes, right, because you operate on always believe. And this is where I started fucking with him digital. I go, that's a lot of words to not disprove what I said.
Dude, you just gotta rage bait him at this point. Just let him self-implode.
I said, no, so Secret goes, great, I don't care. Honestly, I don't think anyone would care. You're not an expert at politics. You're not an expert at logic. You're not an expert at interpreting what is and isn't propaganda, obviously. So why are you acting like your ballistics expertise suddenly translates to all those things? I guess ballistics analysis on an explosion doesn't mean anything. Since you don't care about the opinions of a little expert, a person said something happened and it was Israel, therefore it's true, despite the mounting evidence proving otherwise. He goes, I forgot, since you want to cherry pick this hospital. By the way, first one on the list, you want to cherry pick this hospital. Shall we look at any other hospitals to see if it wasn't bombed by Israel? Or would you rather stay on this one hospital so you can convince yourself felicitously that if the first hospital on that list isn't targeted intentionally, they always say they didn't intend to, that must mean no other hospitals were bombed, even though you won't look at them. I said, how could you prove Israel did it and there's 471 people dead? Just provide the evidence that substantiates either of those two claims. I don't get why you're acting so fucking dumb and don't understand my arguments, and I have to clarify everything for you. Why is English so hard for you? Do you have a TBI? There we go. Attacking disabled veterans. It went from ad hom to attacking disabled veterans. And I called out him saying I was cherry picking. I said, cherry picking, it's literally the first one on the list. I started at the top. Are you gonna pivot already? You can't defend your position on this one. And then he says, yes, cherry pick means to pick the most advantageous statistic or datum and try to use that to argue that is the norm, or to use it as, or to generalize. My brother in Christ, I picked the first one on the list.
I have a question, because I mean, how many miles of underground tunnels were estimated?
More than the New York City subway.
And how many of them were directly connected to subways and school, or not subways, to hospitals and schools?
A lot of them.
And that then
a lot of them
all makes them legitimate military targets.
Correct. Per international law.
I don't.
And then
it's not like fucking freeze tag where you have a safe zone. It's like, it's crazy.
I said,
actually, no. In the Geneva Conventions, it says if you ever take any military action, which just makes a Palestinian cry, that's a war crime. And I don't know why you've never read that.
I missed that one. I missed that part.
I missed that part of the Geneva Conventions. that was made before they existed.
Wait, I gotta
binding international law.
Article 80. Okay, I gotta chat GPT real quick. I gotta make it.
Then he goes, yes, the irony of you not understanding very basic concept. This is digital. I know you can hear it, but where he said I was cherry picking the list, and I said, dude, it was literally the first one on the list. He goes, if a hospital shows on a list because it starts with an A, and that just so happens to be the only hospital that wasn't bombed intentionally, wouldn't that be important to know? I said, attacking me for being a veteran now. But again, it's literally the first one on the list. I didn't pick it intentionally. It's the first one on the list.
Yes, let me go to number 17 to start with.
And I said, I start at the top of your fucking list, the first item. And he goes, yes, an alphabetized list. Yes, and I started at the start. He goes, Jesus fucking Christ, you're dull.
He looks like his photo's a mugshot.
And I said, still waiting for you to provide evidence that Israel did the attack or that 471 people died. Still waiting for you to acknowledge any question I've asked. Where have I not acknowledged anything he's asked? Asked plenty, you've ignored them all. But me starting at the top of the list is cherry picking. It's cherry picking if that's the only hospital you want to stick on. I said, I've directly addressed everything you've said. I provided you counter evidence based on the literal aftermath images, and you had no counter. All you've done is become emotional and lose your shit on me and throw ad homs. Waiting for you to show that a majority of those hospitals weren't bombed, damaged, or destroyed. Traditionally, when going through a list, you start at the top and address the first one. Crazy, huh? Again, he's losing his shit.
I'll be right back, Anthony.
And then it just then he's demanding to know what my job was. This is the great part. I told him what my MOSs were, and then he Googled them and thinks he knows my knowledge set because Google told him the basic parts of my job. He thinks he knows everything I did in the military. Like one of the jobs was like the marksmanship instructor thing. He goes, let me guess. Now, marksman instructors are obviously geopolitically trained and are actually the ones giving political advisory and consultation. Well, no, but when you get into literal doctrine development that requires you to know something like the geopolitical landscape of a theater in which you might be operating in, which means that you have to know about like what the culture's like and what the political views are like, and you have to know what's going on in that theater of conflict. Yeah, you tend to learn some of that stuff, and you may be asked for advice on that stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, hit the Daily Heart thing, guys. You have a dream. I get it. You want to make money. Yeah, I'm totally in this for the money. I said, look at you. This is sad. You're trying so hard to discredit my experience and background on fields you're Googling for the first time ever because you got called out on literally the first item on your list, Lamau. I said, don't really care about the money. I can pay my bills just fine. Keep it up with the personal tax. He says, I'm discrediting the fact that you think having no formal academic education but having your MOSs and then going and working professionally in a completely unrelated field probably doesn't give you any actual credentials to claim you're an expert. You're a professional. You make money doing your job. Doesn't make you an expert.
Does he understand how one becomes an expert?
By
I just
doing
want
the
to
job.
point out most of his proof is
Trust me,
YouTube
bro.
videos, Facebook
Just
videos,
trust me,
and
bro.
ChatGPT.
It's
He's
literally-
like, you're not an expert, bro.
He
My
literally
11-year-old
Googled the basics of my MOS. That was it.
He has the skill sets of my 11-year-old. My 11-year-old can do what he's doing right now. Wait, look at the picture I just sent you. I sent in DMs.
On what? Send it to me on WhatsApp.
Okay, good.
And then, dude, he starts going off about how I'm not an expert, and just trying to basically he can't win the argument, so he's just trying to discredit me. Nope, being a veteran doesn't inherently make someone an expert, and anyone who says it does is a moron. I'm calling out that being in the military doesn't make you an expert. For those who don't know, just because someone comes up and goes, "I was in the military, I know this," that does not make it true. The intervention article said any intervention against Palestinians equals crying emoji. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Man, I'm gonna send this to you. I'm gonna send this to Amanda.
Wait. I said okay.
Amanda, send. Check your WhatsApp, Amanda.
That is historically accurate. They did use the cry face emoji.
Yeah, so this gets to the point where, like, I said, hey, by the way, you still haven't proven Israel bombed that hospital. Let's try getting away though. And then he just starts linking stuff about the Al-Ali hospital, and then it's even in his own screenshots. Human Rights Watch said that the available evidence made an Israeli airstrike highly unlikely. It
literally shows the picture in the Wikipedia. Dude, right there, the Wikipedia, it shows the courtyard. The hospital's in the background. The one that you sent him the screenshot of, that's the same fucking angle.
Oh,
No,
Amanda,
you don't understand.
By the way, Amanda.
Any photo of a bomb in Gaza, war crime, guys. Why don't you understand?
And then I said,
Al Jazeera told me it.
He replies to,
They
hey,
would never lie.
When I said, hey, by the way, you still haven't proven Israel bombed that hospital, and I try getting away though. He replies, he goes, oh, the true Republican is coming out at you. You mean I held you accountable? And then he just, I replied to this. So the source you just gave me confirms what I said. Thanks. Holding someone accountable to pivoting is a true Republican thing, ... And then he just, this is where he just loses it.
Yo, he's going insane. Wait,
We're still going.
That Reverend guy? Dude, I seen some Christian stuff.
Oh, he's going anything Republican and anything religious.
You should ask him about the Arctic passageways for shipping.
His sources can you please ask him about like Greenland?
Yeah, ask him on his thoughts on Greenland.
This video could only.
Do you agree that we should blow up NATO and invade Greenland, dude?
We should take Greenland. We should take Canada too.
Anyone not American is barbarian. We should take over the world.
We should.
Yeah. Facebook Reel. Facebook Reel is a source. Random TikTok video. Random video. Former sniper reviews ICE footage and uncovers what actually happened.
Dude, oh my God. Yeah, I mean, I like how he says Republicans this week with the biggest fucking.
Oh, by the way, he sent an Eric Warsaw video. Eric Warsaw, a literal Nazi. Wait. Eric Warsaw is a literal Nazi from Poland. By the way, completely illiterate. He doesn't know how to spell his own website. He is sending me Eric Warsaw videos. A literal Nazi.
Actually, can I bring up another literal Nazi thing?
Hang on, Amanda. We're still going.
Oh,
we're still going.
Okay.
Ein Reich, ein Führer.
And then because I haven't replied. You know what's funny, Tony? Every Republican I know runs away after having their argument dismantled. You couldn't back it up. How you have credentials to be a political advisor? Is it because you're just pro-Zionist and can taste the delicious pro-Zionist lobby money? You could explain your logic of cherry picking. Again, starting with the first item on a list is cherry picking. You couldn't explain why you only trust Israel and Zionist sources. Literally didn't use a pro-Israel or Zionist source once in that entire argument. I gave a source, BBC. You couldn't explain why you think AIPAC is just Americans, because that's literally the law. And you never asked me why it was just Americans. I don't know if he meant to type it, but he didn't. You couldn't really do much of anything besides use fallacies and appeal to your authority. Other than, yes, self-appeal to authority, I don't know what he's talking about with fallacies. Or personal incredulity. I fucking hate that word. And anything being sad. I highly recommend you work on your skills, your hireability, and lose a few pounds. You look morbidly obese like your face. You look unfit. Also, how about update your profile picture unless you like your whole personality and brand? This is when by the way, at this point, he's going through my comments on my videos. I shit you not, he scrolled like 50 weeks down on my timeline to start just commenting on my videos over and over and over and just call me fat and tart. Your party,
you are rotund.
You party is helpless. No amount of people who are broken clocks are going to save it. And then we're still going. We're still going. Wait, what was this? Still trying to slob on some pro-Zionist cock to hire you. Still going.
Oh,
and I said, this is when I came back and I said, holy fucking chronically online, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Seek help genuinely. I don't live on this app and rarely open it. I rarely open Instagram. I don't use social media when I'm at home. You are genuinely crazy and unhinged. You went 50 plus weeks back on my page to find a comment of a stalker calling me fat and supporting it because I didn't reply to you? What the actual fuck? He says, oh yes, you are definitely qualified to psychoanalyze people. In this case, yes. Maybe I'll just ask ChatGPT.
Like, honey, it doesn't take a doctor
then
at
he's
this point.
bringing up my qualifications again, just because Google told him I'm not an expert. Try to stay focused on the actual topic instead of eating more Oreos. Try. You got this. I said, holy fucking cutting on that. He goes, yes, sharing videos takes so much time and effort. Checking back in from time to time to see that you, the guy who reached out to me initially to try and set the record straight, is still out of order or maybe is out to order. Again, he's got ad hoc. Oh, wait. And feel free to block me. You were unfortunately the one who chose to reach out to me and were following me. Yes, I removed you. Okay. And? Then he's still going. I said, oh, and I replied to him calling me fat. And I said, thanks, man. I broke my spine and couldn't work out and gained 50 pounds. Such a nice human being. Totally not crazy in the slightest. And he said, still waiting for you to make show what makes you qualified. Actually, I said, literally never taken money from AIPAC or worked with them. And it's still crazy. You think Google tells you what my job was. You're a disgusting human being. Then he starts sending me more videos. More videos. Oh, then he sends an Anthony Aguilar video. Anthony Aguilar, who, by the way, the guy that admitted and got caught blatantly lying about war crimes being committed in Gaza. Blatantly lied. And then he replies when I broke my back, he goes, got it, so overeat. I broke my spine too, and ankle, and knee. I just didn't become obese. Oh, also, I have a completely fucked ankle. Go figure. Still in shape. He says, it's crazy that you think all I did was Google your mud and listen to Google. Funny way to poison the well. When talking about how he doesn't know what my MOS is, he literally Googled my job. That was it. He Googled my job, and then he's denying it here. I said, you're a disgusting human being. He goes, truly in your fifis here. And then a whole day later, randomly sends me a blowing nose emoji. Whole ass day later, by the way. Then he's sending me Dean videos. And then he's still going. And he's still going. Dude, look. How does it feel to witness your party protecting pedophiles?
This is why we can't let these people win.
I didn't even read this. If the Republican Party has a soul,
electoral college,
it would condemn Bondi, Patel, and all the others. I mean, I think Hegseth's a moron. Pam Bondi is the crash out queen. That was the most hilarious crash that I've ever seen on Capitol Hill. Patel's an unqualified midget. Covering up for Israel and Mossad. There we go again. We're still going. Oh, then oh my God, he replied again? He replied again to me breaking my back. He goes, you still can't get over you making excuses, though, and coping by deflecting too good. Me talking about how I broke my...
I know that he, like, didn't know who you were. He was just responding to your, like... It's like, oh, Subaru?
So he looks like he's built like a Roblox character in his profile picture,
breaking my spine and not physically being able to work out is me deflecting and making excuses for why I gained weight. I want you guys to realize that I broke my spine, and that's deflecting and an excuse for why I gained weight.
It's not even that. It's you have the average American build. You live in Texas. There are people 4 times the size of you at every Buc-ee's that you can find.
Hey, don't you disrespect my Buc-ee's.
Big.
Don't you disrespect the fucking beaver.
I would never do that. I'm a real American. I would
fucking
never
watch yourself.
Buc-ee's.
Don't watch yourself.
I'm just saying, like, I like to call you fat is like kind of
No, I'm obese. I'm obese. I don't deny that I gained 50 pounds too. That's the funny thing. Is like I'm aware that when I broke my fucking back, I gained 50 pounds. I don't hide that. Still seeing more videos.
Would have worked out.
Oh my God, he said this is from Monday. You want to know what's so interesting about people like you? You're silent on what Doge did. I literally have videos on my profile talking shit about Doge. What ICE is doing, all the corruption Trump is engaging. Hey, Digital, those lives where we talked about ICE never happened, right? Never happened.
We definitely have multi-day conversations on.
Oh, here he goes. Using
irrelevant or quiet piggy. See, they're so obsessed with Trump. He quotes him. He says, "Quiet piggy."
He's still sending me videos. Still sending me videos. Okay,
this is why they all get beat up in the streets. Dude.
We're to Thursday and Friday now.
Like unironically.
I think this is where I challenge him coming up in a minute. Still spamming me.
Just sending him a picture of your balls or something.
Maybe the Republican Party doesn't deserve to exist if
the Alex Jones liberal.
Maybe the Republican Party doesn't deserve to exist if it can't align its values and principles and ethics. Wow, that's not fascist in the slightest. And I said,
honestly is so unhinged. He's gonna start. He's gonna go like shoot someone in the street.
I said, he's fucking probably. Oh, I saw. Here's Friday. I replied to him. I said, the attention you so desperately crave. Time to clown on your ass, thinking you know shit about fuck. Lamau. The so tolerant left while spamming the most vile tolerant shit into the void. 11:30 p.m. Central tomorrow night, which is tonight. And then he just sends me more videos. Then then I got a fucking essay again. I got an essay. What's good, Anthony? Just laughing at someone who's unhinged. Yes, the attention I crave as you advertise your TikTok, which I don't have, nor will I ever, where you push your revisionist history propaganda for attention. Fucking pathetic. Did you even think that through? All the time in the world, that's all you came up with. Cute. Unlike there's the word again, like you, I'm educated and don't care about in-person debates, which are bastions where loud-mouthed troglodytes talk over each other, use emotion while calling the other person emotional. Oh, the irony.
The pot calling the kettle black. This is literally the Spider-Man meme, bro.
And think invoking logical fallacies to win debates is productive or not pathetic. Read a book. Respond to my multiple requests for why you have any credentials calling yourself political consultant other than, hey, you decided to call yourself that one day because you love talking about politics or turning on cameras, put it yourself and hear yourself talk. Let's just ignore the multiple times I've done consulting jobs for congressional and senatorial teams. I'll let people up in just a minute. Been ages now, still nothing about that. You aren't scared to actually give some kind of adult answer with your chest. This isn't riddled with very marine proud whataboutisms or ad homs. Why would I be throwing ad homs though? I know it couldn't be that, could it? That pride getting in your way? Dude, he's unhinged. Still waiting for you to clown on anyone's ass unless that's what you think you've done in your videos or any lackluster responses thus far. By the way, again, he went to one of my videos again and just started like rage commenting, replying to everything, but not a single thing he said disproved anything I said. He, like, one of them was literally, wow, you're discrediting someone's anecdotal experience. Like, that was the best argument he had. Another essay. If you truly, I truly wonder if you actually don't understand how tolerance works. I mean, it's clear you haven't spent any amount of time engaged in meaningful academic, rigorous study of ethics or philosophy, but riddle me this, does tolerance mean tolerant of intolerance?
Study of ethics and philosophy when you went to a private Christian university. That's ironic.
While spamming the most vile and tolerant shit into the void, I agree with your summary of yourself. Do we need to scroll up to see all the shit into the void? Remember, I did not open Instagram for weeks. I did not open Instagram for weeks.
Here's the thing. It doesn't matter if he doesn't have reading comprehension skills. That's like his whole problem here. Yeah, he's like, gonna reread the messages that he sent you and think that you sent them to him. Like, it's like
he's like a first-generation immigrant.
Yeah, dude, that's accurate. Dude, he's like the shovel-faced Polish people, bro. It's just like nothing not getting
I still want to know what made you come up with that random insult that means literally nothing.
I have no idea, but I said it, and it makes him so mad, bro. Polish people have shovel faces.
This is funny though. This is always what Republicans with slow typing brains do. They need everything to cater to them. They need you to come to their home field to an in-person debate while literally running away from anything you've said because they are just lazy, self-centered egotists. I mean, well, why would I go on? You don't have a platform. I do. He did challenge me to a debate at one point, but how? Where does that take place? What?
Well, surely not on his live with 3 viewers. His alt account and his mom.
Why would I even entertain the fantasy of thinking you're capable of a good faith debate when all you've ever done is use fallacies to push propaganda, say fake news, and then appeal to vagueness to puff up your ego? I literally used a single logical fallacy, but with appeal to authority to myself.
He said, why would he waste his time as he's actively wasting all of his time of his life?
My time is valuable. I spend as little time as possible typing. Remember, you reached out to me first. I have no obligation to respond to you, and yet I have. And yet you've embarrassed yourself yet again, pretending like you have better things to do. And after proving you don't, I know it's impossible for the few and proud to be ashamed and embarrassed, but you should. Don't shift the goalposts now to being about how I need to help your algorithm and give you content. I'm not a fool who would platform Zionist genocide defending some. There is no genocide, by the way. So have fun. Keep running away from responding. I'm literally offering him the chance to hear me respond. Demanding I help your algorithm with content, blah, blah, blah. Hang on. Just after this, we're almost at the end. And ad homs and demanding a change in the medium in which we are communicating. We both know you're going to try and twist any outcome. Keep proving me right. Keep being transparent. I keep spending like the 3 seconds here and there to send you videos exposing the stupidity, the hypocrisy, and the fascism of the right. While you convince yourself I spend every waking moment thinking about you. I am 100% convinced you actually do. I said, holy fucking chud, crash out. You can't debate. You won't debate me. Gets challenged and crashes out like a typical cult leftist and throws ad hom. Classic. Lil bro is a terminally online chud and crumbled the second actually given attention and challenged to an actual discussion. Could have just saved all that typing and said, I'm a coward and I can't actually back up the things I say and know nothing about the shit I comment on. And that set him off again. Because I got 4 more paragraphs. And then
the next time you reply to him, I just looked up his Instagram profile because I wanted to get a close up. He looks like he could be Brian Kohlberger's twin, and I think that you should lead with that.
Joe, by the way, I didn't read a single word of this. Did not read it. Saw that it was 5 messages and 4 paragraphs and replied, holy fucking cope. So you gonna be a coward or what? I can't, I haven't ever backed down from a debate with literally anyone, especially a crash out king like you. I'll be live tonight waiting. And I think I sent this, right as we were going live. No, right after. Imagine coping and saying someone else is coping. Still waiting for those political consultant credentials. Keep proving my point. Keep running. How was me challenging him to a discussion running? Oh, wait, that's right. You're a Republican. Dude, what? Does he not understand that I piss off most of the right? I didn't even read most of it. It said, literal crash out chud. Demands debate. Gets offered debate. Won't show. Bull. I guess I'll just scroll through our DM history of my chat and enjoy laughing at you. This was the last message I sent right as stream started. This is what he sent me since then.
Oh my god. Maybe this guy's. Have you considered the fact that maybe this guy's just in love with you?
I don't know.
That's part of it.
Oh, and I said rent free waiting. I said that right after stream started, and then he goes, "Yes, I do live rent free in your head. Imagine having that many followers demanding someone without TikTok debates you on your live after you imploded and gave up a private debate. Why not have it public? What's wrong with having a debate in public? What's wrong? I hope that you clip and post for me here so I can watch you crash out emotionally over not getting your attention. Guys, I'm fucking crashing out. I'm fucking crashing out, guys.
Should I request to follow him on Instagram? With my big account.
I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop.
I'm just gonna follow him, and if he accepts it, I'm just gonna be like, heard you bailed on Anthony.
Heard you bailed on a debate.
You stood up Anthony.
The hidden impact
Someone's
how
so
military.
right.
Okay, I requested.
He's now sending me articles about how being in the military affects mental brain activity and health. Wow. Health.mil, Centers of Excellence, Traumatic Brain Injury Center of Excellence, blast overpressure exposures, and TBI. Wow, now he's accusing me of having a traumatic brain injury.
This
You
guy
should
must
just
have-
send them.
Max don't
get
have
well-
feelings.
wait,
Trump
get-
is a textbook fascist, war criminal, and mass murderer.
Wait,
This guy
Anthony, you
must
should
have
just
been a
respond to
Delta
him
Force operator.
about the number of diddlers in the Catholic Church and just send him all the references to that.
But he doesn't
He
like the
wants to send
church.
TBI.
But he doesn't like the church.
Yeah, but he sure liked to talk about his Christian education.
Also, a reminder, you're here for attention. Here's you starting a conversation to a story I reshared. Yeah, I've acknowledged that. I literally saw a post he made that was inaccurate, but I corrected it and agreed with it still. And, oh God. All this, by the way, because he found out that I'm not a leftist. We've literally never talked before that. We talked multiple times with regards to Subarus years ago. But by all means, do keep gaslighting yourself. And he's still sending me videos. This one was sent. Oh my God.
You should just say TLDR.
You should send him
I'm
like a
gonna report him to
personalized
non-emergency.
message, or like a video.
911.
Oh
You
my
should report him
God.
on emergency. This man is a threat to the society.
Oh my
He gives
God.
off massive school.
Oh my
Report
God.
him to Mossad. Say he
You
works
just need to
for
make
the
sure that.
ROTC.
Well, he lives in California. I don't think
Oh my
he can
God.
be
What
on
if I
that.
just told him, like, hey, by the way, I reported you to myself?
What if he's this guy in the comments right here?
It is.
His
I guarantee
facts
it.
don't have feelings.
It's 100% him.
Which, by the way, is an adaptation of Ben Shapiro's quote.
Yeah. Passionate. What did I miss? We went over one of the most mentally unhinged people I've ever met.
Start from the beginning for Cyber.
No.
Hold on. Oh my god.
Can
this
you look
took
at the
over
thing
an
I just
hour
sent
to
you
go
on
through.
WhatsApp?
Okay.
So right now, like the fascist or like the groypers and the left are fighting over whether or not the right is allowed to celebrate this figure skater who's Alyssa Liu, who won the gold. And so the groypers way of celebrating her, I sent you. Like,
I can't show this video, Amanda.
I know, but like
The top comment though is pretty good. The top comment's pretty good. This is right wing art. I got digital. I'm gonna forward this to you.
Okay.
like what is happening?
Hey, Anthony, do you like my the picture that I have up? Digital made it for me.
Is that a disabled Armenian?
It's Jimmy.
Even the walking sticks that he has are made of wood.
Who cares about that while our tax money is being stolen? Stolen by who?
The Somalians. You should probably look in your city, your local.
Hey, hang on.
elections,
Anyone want to place bets? Is he gonna send more messages before the stream's over?
Bro,
or how many?
Fucking sent one right now. I can feel it.
Okay, the last one he sent was 27 minutes ago. Is he going to send more? And if so, how many?
I don't know. Share the live to him.
You should bait him.
Wait, let's do a poll. Hang on. How do I do a poll? I already said I sent him rent free, and he immediately said, "Oh yes, I am rent free."
Like, just said, "I'm literally rent free in your head." And
so I'm literally rent free in your head, and like you're too butch of a baby to come to my live and debate me, and just keep rage baiting him until he comes in. Just do it like what they do to the Russian, how they just rage baited a Russian to give away his position on the front line.
Just rage bait him once, just one sentence, and then just watch the influx. Bullshit come through.
Just respond typical Christian, period, and then just don't say anything else. Just say that.
Typical Christian chud.
Yeah, typical Christian propaganda.
She's actually Catholic. He's Catholic, right?
Yeah.
It's a Catholic. It's not the Christians.
What?
I just said we're just trying to rage bait him. I told him to respond. I said tell him typical Christian propaganda. Just make him mad. Just don't even argue with him. Just rage bait him at this
dude with a Hebrew name just showing the live.
Actually, from now on, whenever he messages you, just every like 10 or 20 messages, just send back like a cross, because that seems to really piss him off. Like just a picture of a cross.
What if? Oh my god! I know what I'm gonna send him.
Wait, what's his profile? I'll the AI image him kissing the wall. Wait, what's his profile? Do it.
Just get a picture of Brian Kohlberger, because they look basically the same.
Just send him a picture. Send him that meme of the owl that's saying, "You mad, bro?"
Hang on.
Yeah, that's real old.
Hang on. Oh god, this is about to play
really old.
Oh god. Okay, hang on. Fuck off. Boy. Oh, come on. I think this one. I'm gonna send him this video. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're starting a poll, by the way. We're starting the poll. No.
How the fuck do I vote? If
it's on the top left of the screen.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you should. Okay, hang on.
One
display capture. Okay, I'm gonna send him every time he fucking replies to me. I'm gonna send, or every couple messages, I'm gonna send him this video. So you guys all know the video of Alex Jones going Jew. So this is the creator, not Jew Boy.
Goy.
I'm gonna send him this video. I love this man. I'm gonna send him that video every fucking time.
Share him the video of Goy Boys doing this. I need to find if they're actually touring. I'd love to go see them.
Oh god. Okay.
Do they have that in GIF form?
I don't know.
Goy. I'd love it.
Venezuelans in Venezuela. Oh, that was from before. We don't need that one anymore.
Oh shit! You could rage bait him by trashing his Subaru.
I don't even know if
Send
he owns
him
it
the.
anymore.
Also throw the one in that I just sent you.
Okay, hold on. Oh, there we
Maz
go.
Campo.
Wait, so what's the plan right now? Are you gonna send him one message or just rage bait the shit out of him?
Dude, you should send him so many messages. You should
I
just
can't
spam him
vote.
with like
Cyber, you
50.
can't vote if you're a mod. It doesn't let you vote.
Am I a mod? I can't vote. Well, it's because I'm female.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can, but it doesn't count.
Wait, are you a mod?
Stream.
No,
I
she can
can
vote.
see it here now.
You are not a
No, I
mod.
can't. It
Oh.
doesn't pop up. It's fine. I don't
Okay.
Yeah,
believe in
I'm
it
not a mod
anyways.
either.
She doesn't believe in it.
Just-
In women's suffrage.
Yo, same.
Damn,
want
there's 3
more
votes for
suffrage
6 plus
for women.
messages. I'm just gonna send. Oh my god, I'm gonna send him that video right now. Oh my god, I'm just
What video?
the goy.
goy.
I'm gonna download it and send it to him. No context, right now.
Can you play the video I sent you to, please? Not the Alyssa Leo one. The other one. I know you can't play that one. I just like, don't understand why someone made that of her. Like, why did that come up on my feed?
Wait,
Oh my
Armin,
God.
while he's looking
What's
that
up?
up, are you watching USA versus Canada tomorrow?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
listen. It's in 6 hours,
Yeah.
and I need to fucking sleep. So I'm gonna wake up and try to and I'm just gonna watch the third period. But there's no way I'm fucking waking up that early.
I probably will not.
It's at like 5 o'clock in the morning for me or something.
Yeah, it's 8:15 here. Like, that's so
Alright.
early for a game.
Yeah, I'm
All
not
right, guys.
watching that shit.
Wait,
I feel like I might be fixing the vote by doing this, but we're sending him the video. Rage
is
bait.
it men or
There we go.
It's,
women?
No,
it's
it's the-
obviously man. Who the fuck would watch
Video
I
a
was gonna
sent.
say.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
I won't
USA
watch.
women's hockey
Oh,
team. is
Actually,
insane this year.
actually, half of the women's team is from like basically my high school, I think. But
They're
Okay,
literally
Amanda.
they're
Amanda,
so,
here you
they're
go.
so good this year.
Here you go, Amanda.
thank you.
Liberal. Happy fun, la la la. Human smuggling, fentanyl, yes.
Turn it up, please.
Is this dubbed or is this literally him?
No, this is real.
Wait,
I
he,
miss
can
him.
barely
hold
hear
on.
My,
He's commenting on my videos right now. He's actively going through and commenting stuff. Oh
yeah,
my
does Israel have a
god.
hockey team?
Somebody clip this and just send it to him.
I
This
don't know.
entire
Like,
stream.
liberal. Fentanyl deaths.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought this was
If
DNA.
host is really an expert, he confirms Trump is a fascist, war criminal, and mass murderer. That's
You know what's
not how that
crazy?
works. Wait, hold on. If this expert doesn't agree with my personal assessment, they are not an expert. That is not how that works, my friend.
What's crazy is they all just like gloss over Obama's absolute war criminal fucking
Based-
dynasty that he
Based
the
based
most-
Obama airstrikes. What are you talking about?
the
Based.
most airstrikes, unauthorized airstrikes, but of any modern.
What are you talking about?
presidency,
They're
but
all
okay.
authorized. What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, by him.
based Obama airstrikes. Like
I
23
just
seconds
find
left
it
on the poll.
ironic.
Tap the screen, guys. Let's get the likes up. We're at 9.8 thousand likes. We can get these numbers up. Pump these numbers, baby. Hassan is crashing out again. Typical Hassan.
We're immune to any.
Turk.
Oh, did you
Common
guys
Turkish
see that
Dude, I feel like Facts Doesn't Have Feelings is that guy.
Amnesty
I
International
feel
finally
it in my
admitted
bones.
Hamas is responsible for a buttload of war crimes the entire time, including using human shields.
You don't
Host
say.
ignores facts. Typical degreeless third world E. What?
third worlder.
Okay, so the winning vote was 6 yes, 6+ messages. So people think he's gonna do comments count. Chat. Are we including comments? Are we including
Yeah,
comments?
any message.
Yeah, they count.
Okay.
I really
That
hope he
makes
lets me
sense.
follow him.
Hey, I heard
Well,
you.
do you follow Anthony on Instagram? Because that might be a problem.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, but I don't think Anthony follows me back.
do.
Anthony doesn't
Ratio.
follow anybody.
Cyber, you lost the game.
What?
Yeah, I know. You know what, Sam? You lost this today. God damn you. I'm not doing this all day, you fucker. I give up.
And is that the
What the
okay
fuck?
sign?
Hold on.
Yeah.
What is what the okay sign? Army,
Oh,
are
this.
you tracking on this explosion in Lviv a couple hours ago?
No,
Yeah, I saw that. Do you know what happened? There was an explosion that happened in obviously in fucking Lviv. They set up a fake 911 call to bait officers into the area, and they blew up.
Hey,
Something.
we call
I'm
that
not 100%
terrorism,
sure
by
what
the
it
way.
was.
So Russians loaded
Yeah.
a building full of explosives in Lviv, nowhere near the front line, by the way. Reported a break-in and detonated the bomb as police entered the building, killing civilians.
Yeah, but they only targeted the target was to hit a police officer in Lviv. That's kind of strange for the Russians to do.
Well, there's a lot of
Doesn't
strange
really
things
make
happening.
much
There's a lot of strange
The
things Russians
forced
do.
conscription in Belarus in the same
That's
day.
interesting too.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Anthony?
I heard about it. I haven't looked at the reports yet. I haven't had a chance to
The
go.
Yeah, they
Russian-
literally
the
just
Russian-
grabbing guys.
The Russian partisans in Odessa conducted 2 assassinations like this week. Like those kind of make sense because they targeted military officers, but the one in Lviv is just a police officer. Makes no sense.
With all due respect, what
If
IDF
that-
did in
if
Gaza
that
is
is the
extremely
Russian-
bad, even if not genocide.
What's up?
What part of it's only?
Bye, Amanda.
Hello. Oh, bye, Amanda. User, what's up?
What's up?
You
I
came
just
up
I
here.
just saw you're an ex-military.
Yep.
Oh, nice. I want to come to America and serve the military. How is it like hard to do that or no?
Wait, where are you from?
Yeah, what country are you coming from?
I'm from South Caucasus. The South
Wait,
Caucasus.
hold on. Which part of the South Caucasus? Which
Azerbaijan?
country?
Azerbaijan, brother.
Hell
Yeah!
Oh,
Yeah!
You guys like
Get
us?
this guy in.
Yeah,
Hold
we
America
on,
like
likes
hold
us.
on. User, the guy Army down below you, he's Armenian. We bully him.
Yeah, well,
Wait, this guy's been in
Oh,
live before.
That's fine, brother. It's fine.
Wait, I,
like
think he
Armenia.
has. He's been on our. Wait,
Yeah, I've come here before. If you remember me.
did we bully
they're not
Army?
gonna accept
Did we
you.
bully Army together? Already?
I think so, but again, we're both poor countries. I don't think we could fight.
No, bro, you're a poor country.
Listen,
Our
brother,
GDP
brother.
per capita is higher than yours.
On TikTok, everyone's like, "Oh, I hate Armenia, I hate Azerbaijan," but in real life, yo, can I borrow $1? Like
Me? I ain't borrowing
in
shit,
real life.
brother.
Wherever you're born, my friend.
Moscow.
Are you?
I went,
Are you in
I went
America?
to boarding school. Where did you go?
Oh,
Are you in
now you
Armenia or
want to
America?
now you want to admit that you're a rich Army.
I'm a flex on this motherfucker,
I'm in Baku. I'm in Azerbaijan right now. So
brother. My
Hang
parents
on,
are older.
I gotta adjust some of the comments. MAGA is worse than Nazi Germany. You should know better, so-called expert. Wow, great
Facts.
blatant trivialization of the Holocaust. I must have missed when MAGA started marching people into literal fucking gas chambers by the
hey,
millions.
I'm pro-Israel. We're really pro-Israel here in Azerbaijan.
That-
Really pro.
The way
I
you
thought he
said
said-
Israel the first time, that
Yeah,
My bad.
that accent does not suit the word Israel for you, buddy.
Classic Azerbaijani Freudian slip.
But
Dude,
you
we
what
have like
do you
two
mean-
English
hang
schools
on.
in here, bro.
Hang
What
on.
do you expect
what
me to
do you mean? What part? If you are expert, you know. If you are propaganda agent, you don't know. No, Zoli, I'm saying be specific, because saying
Zoli,
what the
come on up
IDF did is bad. It's a very vague statement. You gotta be specific on what you're referring to, because we don't do vague generalizations here. Host is anti-intellectual. No, I'm anti-trivializing the Holocaust.
Host is actually a
but-
barbarian.
User, if you actually do want to serve in the U.S. military, we do have a program called Soldiers and Citizen. You have to be in the U.S. for a grand total of 1 year beforehand on a visa of some
Mhm.
sort.
Mhm.
But you go through. You do have to sign a 6-year contract. You do have to. You probably. I don't know if it's true with Azerbaijan. With some countries, they might make you renounce your previous citizenship.
Yeah, it depends
Could I
on the
come there for
country.
education for first year? How does that work?
yeah,
Yeah,
you could.
okay,
and
so
then apply.
so I have one of the guys that I served in boot camp with swam from Cuba. He got caught.
No, I'm not doing
he's-
that.
I know, but he swam 3 times. He got caught the first 2, jumping off the boat to save someone, And on the third time, he finally made it. And he was so grateful to this fucking country that after a year of working random, shitty, dead-end jobs, he joined the Marine Corps and had the time of his fucking life.
Mhm. So I've actually done a soldier to citizen program. So yes, you can come in, do schooling on a school visa for your first year if you want to. They actually have a program in college. It's called ROTC or OCS, and you can actually do that in college. Sign a 6-year contract. You will have to go to basic and all that crap, but
Yeah.
you'll commission into an officer instead of lower enlisted, like me and Sam.
Also, my uncle is a Canadian citizen. He's been there for 10 years. Do you guys like Canada? Is Canada good too for military and
Canada's
stuff?
America's bitch. America's
Yeah,
bitch. Just
Canada's
remember that.
okay unless we're talking about army.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because
shit.
our army, the Armenian below you, he is living in Canada. That's why they suck. Host is a fascist. Please tell me facts don't have feelings. Why don't you come up here and have a discussion instead of throwing wild accusations?
He can't just scream the same thing over and over when you have to actually talk to people.
I
That is
meant
true.
Gaza killing over 20,000 civilians and children and destroying all of Gaza. Well, first of all of Gaza is not destroyed. Some cities are definitely destroyed more than others, but civilians die in war. This is one of the lowest civilian to combatant death ratios in the history of urban warfare.
No, that's Ukraine. Oh, you said urban warfare.
Yeah, or like where the entire conflict is literal. The entire conflict is literal urban warfare, house to house, with a fucking military embedded in the civilian population.
I mean,
Do you guys talk about Iran too, or no?
How the
we haven't
IRGC
got
is a
there
bunch of
yet.
flaming pieces of
Oh, my
shit
bad.
that have slaughtered tens of thousands of
with you?
people, and the pro-Palestinian supporters seem to not give a single fuck.
This guy said not with you. Yeah.
We like Azerbaijan more than Armenia. Fuck.
Hey, I gotta say one thing because I mentioned Iran. You know, there's 50 million ethnic Azeris living in Iran. So if
They're
America
called
destroy
Persians.
Iran, now there's gonna be 50 more million guys on top of your head, my brother.
Dude,
They're called Persians. Not
I know, but 50
Azerbaijani.
million ethnic. You can search it up on Google too.
Digital, what are you showing
Yeah,
us?
Hey, quick question.
Oh,
Does Azerbaijan control a quarter of Jerusalem?
D-
The fuck is that question? How would I know
By the
that?
way,
Does
Army
hang on,
does-
Army? Does Armenia?
Exactly.
Does Armenia have oil?
yeah, that
Does-
We have a lot-
hang on.
We actually have a
Does
lot of
Does Armenia
vegetable
supply
oil.
80% of Israel's oil?
Hang on,
Or
does
whatever percent?
does Armenia own their own mountain?
Yeah,
Mm.
we lease it.
Hey,
Wait,
I
hold
gotta
on,
say
Army.
this: is Armenia
One second.
corrupt? Probably not.
User, one second. User, one second. So, Army,
Yeah.
how many of those shops in the Armenian corridor are actually owned by Armenians?
All of them.
No, none of them. What are you
All of
talking
them.
about?
Every single one. Every single one.
Is that why they're closed for Ramadan right now?
Man.
Cyber.
Hey,
It's because everyone around them is Muslims. No one's
Hey,
gonna buy
hey,
shit.
how come you guys don't? How come this is your capital and you don't own that mountain?
We lease it.
You have to own it to lease it.
Anthony, who owns it then? Who owns it?
We
I don't know
own it.
about that.
Not
We
Armenia.
own it and we lease it.
That's too
That's
nice of a picture of Armenia,
that's all
bro.
that matters. As long as Armenia doesn't own it, that's all that matters.
No,
That's
we
too
own
nice
it.
of a
We
picture.
just lease it too.
Yo, Anthony, you're based, my friend.
If this,
Hey, we're not Muslim. None of that Muslim shit, bro.
You are
We're
Muslim,
atheists.
Inshallah, I'll convert you.
Fuck no.
Yo.
No.
and
bro. Armenia has
this-
gas.
if this your expert opinion, you have a problem. In Gaza was no war, just hunting terrorists.
If
No,
that's
but-
your sentence structure,
Do
your
you-
English is atrocious.
Do you understand that even that meets the literal definition of war? Two
Yeah,
armed
so like
groups
when
going
one side
into
attacks,
conflict.
when one side attacks and then starts losing and then starts crying about it, like I don't feel bad. Like that's like you don't start a war and then start losing and then cry. Like,
Armenia
I'm
has
losing.
gas, I guess.
with-
No, they don't. They have nothing.
With Israel, what they did with Iran, they attacked Iran and then they started losing.
What? No. What?
Yeah.
What are you
Israel was
talking about?
losing, so they were like, "Oh, it's over."
You're such a rage baiter.
12-day war.
They won the 12-day war. What are you talking about?
No, they didn't.
Anthony,
Yeah.
you know
What?
they used us to attack Iran, right? We're essential.
Based.
Hey, I don't think I was supposed to say that because it's private shit, but they used us.
Everyone knows you have Jewish airplanes in your.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Hey, look at that. See? Proof that Israelis get along with Muslims.
Goy joy. You got goy jets.
This is a bunch of flying dreidels.
We're not Muslims, bro.
You
Some
got
of us
flying
are.
fucking bagels, bro.
Flying.
After the Soviet
Hang
Union,
on. So
we're not
wait.
Muslims anymore.
Are you admitting that flying bagels destroyed all of Iran's air defense network?
Exactly.
In response, they sent flying dreidels back.
Dude, no, they were sending poppy seeds, launching poppy seeds at mock fucking Jesus.
Dude, you remember, like even in Syria, but it was in Iraq and Afghanistan too. They would make those homemade like launchers, and we would launch like big like canisters full of like they would make like
They
homemade
still
artillery.
do it in Syria. Yeah,
In Syria, they
just
did it
take-
really bad.
They take like one of those like for barbecue.
Any cylinder.
Like what are those?
Zoli, no, it is very clear that this is no expert view, just pro-Zionist propaganda. I find it ironic that you find someone who's an expert, and because they disagree with you, without even asking follow-up questions or allowing them to expand on that, you immediately assume you now know more than this person because you are going off of appeal to emotion. Civilians dying in a war does not mean that the IDF did something bad on purpose or that they did, like... Civilians die. It's an unfortunate reality that you have to fucking accept, and you mitigate the civilian losses as best you can. Unfortunately, it's never going to be zero. War is fucking awful. It's a disgusting, terrible thing. That's why you don't start a fucking war and then cry when you lose.
Yeah.
Well, I have a question. What do you guys think about Turkey? Because I saw one of the
Fuck
Israeli
Turkey.
guys. They said Turkey is the new Iran.
Turkey,
Yeah, Turkey
and Hungary can go fuck
yeah,
themselves.
if we could kick them out of NATO, that'd be
What do you got
great.
against Hungary?
Hungary.
I have a question.
Because they have a funny name. They have a funny name.
Because they have a power plant now, fully built, 100% built, a nuclear power plant, so they can easily start building nukes.
Dude, Turkey?
And Zoli, I would say that you said, okay, why would you call hunting terrorist war against Gaza? I didn't say it was war against Gaza. Hamas happens to be the governing authority of Gaza and also have a military wing, the Al-Qassam Brigade, which is what Israel has been fighting. Literally war. Hamas literally declared war.
I feel like you could say Turkey's EU friend on paper, but in reality,
Yeah,
they're
I
kind of-
mean-
But bro, like in the back, they're still dealing with like Israel for like a lot of things economically.
They flip flop with whoever it's convenient to be an ally of at any given time. They're not loyal to anyone but themselves. That's
if we
a
give
problem.
bits
That's
of
fair.
Turkey to Hungary,
scum.
wait 1 second, Army. If we give bits of Turkey to Hungary, would it be less hungry?
Okay.
Yes.
go home.
Why don't you just give
That
like
was a bad
Turkey to
Dude, they have so much influence in Africa. So much.
Turkey has no influence in Africa, bro.
Dude, look, do you know how many they have embassies in like every single African country, like 80% of them.
Well, so does
So
the
does
US.
Russia
That doesn't
and
mean shit.
China.
No, man,
and the
they're
US.
totally integrated
No,
in
and
EU.
also they made a deal with Somalia with like 90% of
Wait,
their
hang on.
oil, and they just discovered like
Oh,
30
shit.
30
J-
billion
hang on,
ba-
J-
30 billion barrels.
Hang on, Georgie. That doesn't mean that Turkey doesn't still double cross NATO and the EU on a very regular fucking basis just because they're integrated in the EU.
They're dicks. Yeah,
Okay.
they're
Hey,
dicks.
user, I appreciate you coming up, but I'm gonna start cycling through to some people who disagree. Thank you for coming up. Go Azerbaijan.
I'm actually gonna go as well.
Oh.
Azerbaijan brought in a bunch of those guys.
No,
that
you need to
fought
fuck
the
your sleep
Kurds
schedule.
to fight the Armenians.
Fuck your sleep schedule, digital. Just one night. This is my one night I can
Georgie,
stream.
just to let you know, my man, we have like in just recent memory, we can look at the S-300's sale program.
400.
Turkey. Or it was a 400. I didn't know fucking Russia was getting rid of
They
that.
backed out of the F-35 program to buy S-400s from Russia, who we are against.
Oh yeah. Well, I knew that. But, like, I didn't know if it was the 3 or the 4. I didn't know Russia was exporting that
Yeah.
400.
Tap the screen, guys. Make sure we protect the live. Tap the fucking heart thing. I don't fucking
If it's
know.
one thing this war has shown in
Hello?
in Ukraine and Russia is that you don't want to buy Russian equipment. And even Venezuela is showing you don't want
or Chinese
air
equipment.
defense.
Don't worry,
Yeah, you
guys.
don't
We'll
want-
start
right.
cycling through the guests. We're lucky they were dumb enough to turn down F-35s, and yet for some reason Trump wants to give them to them anyways. Mo, what's up?
Hi, how are you guys?
Doing okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was here for a bit, not much, but I heard you guys talking about, or I saw the topics that you guys have. So, so you calling what happened in Gaza is not a genocide?
Correct.
No,
Correct.
metrically
It's
no.
not snipers shooting kids in their heads, and they're hitting first aid cars while they're very clear they are first aid, and they buried them under the rubble, and then they said, "Oh, it was a mistake." Hitting kitchen
Yeah,
aid.
let's
kitchen,
go. Let's go one at a
kitchen-
time. Hey, let's go one at a
Let me-
time. Hey, we got. Well,
Let me just give you the few examples. Just few examples.
We can go, but
and
this
then-
is we can't. But the problem is, you start rattling off a bunch of stuff, and then I have to go through them one at a time, and it takes time for each one. So let's go one at a time. The first one you said was sniping children, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Doctor
cool.
Without Borders.
Mm-hmm. So
They-
do you
they said
remember
about- talked
that
about that?
the Doctors Without Borders, they signed this big document saying, "Hey, we're staking our credibility on this. This is real. There's no chance we're lying about this. This is totally real, right?" And they showed that their proof was they had a bunch of images of like X-rays and scans, right?
Yes.
Okay. If it turns out that the first image they use when they say, "Hey, we took this X-ray ourselves. This is our smoking gun. This is our proof." If it turns out that that document or that image is not actually from the Gaza war and it's from a subreddit 2 years prior,
Yeah, it's from Ukraine. Yes.
no,
yes,
it's not from Ukraine. It's from a Chinese
No.
subreddit of cadaver testing.
Oh, Chinese. Yeah, yeah. Right. So all the mistakes, so like if you kept me, just keep, like telling you what was going on. You're gonna ignore everything. You're just gonna lie.
No.
Oh, everything was a mistake. No, this is not in Gaza. No,
Nope.
this is not there.
Well, I can.
Well, this propaganda.
Hey,
This
you're
propaganda is not
assuming
like-
you're
it's not
making
working
you're
anymore.
you're arguing stuff that I haven't said. I didn't say any of that stuff. What I brought up was that the common example you guys use of sniping children, one, that's not a factor of genocide per the Genocide Convention of 1948.
What's
And
your,
two,
what's your,
hang on,
what's your,
hang
okay,
on.
can you deny this fact though? Can you deny this fact?
Mo, could you deny
Yeah.
the fact that there is actual Hamas fighters that were wearing press gear and also?
Can you prove it?
Yeah, there's plenty of documentation we can
Show
go
me
through.
proof.
Okay,
I don't
I'd
want
have to-
documentation. I want proof.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
I don't
go
want
online.
an Israeli
Here,
documentation.
send it to me.
I'm not Israeli. I'm fucking American.
No, I
even
said
care.
I don't want an Israeli documentation.
I mean, it's
You
video.
tell me this is the proof. Okay, show me the.
There's videos of them
Show
running
me.
in the street. There's videos of them burying bodies under rubble of them doing it too. Like, it's
Show me.
disingenuous. It's disingenuous to say. You can just
Where
Google
is
it.
it?
Just
Hang on.
Google
No,
it.
no,
I'm
no.
looking
Show
for
me.
that
Just Google
image.
it.
No, show
Hang on.
me. If you
Digital,
Google on
send it
from-
to me.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
looking for that document from the Doctors Without Borders thing. Hold on.
200 like what do you call them, like, oh my god, more than 200 reporters in Gaza were killed. Those are all Hamas.
No, I'm not.
20,000
No,
20,000
hang on, hang on.
20,000
You're,
children.
you're,
Hang on, Mo,
you're making a
Okay,
claim.
hold
No,
on,
you're
hold
making
on,
a
hold on,
no, 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 no.
hold
You're
on.
making
Let
a
me
claim
finish,
that
let
I
me
never
finish.
claimed.
Okay,
No, I'm not gonna let
listen.
you finish because you're making a claim for me.
Mo,
No,
you can't.
it's
Hang
not
on,
No, you're
Mo,
making a
Mo,
claim that I
Mo,
never
it's not my
stop, Mo,
claim.
stop,
It's
no,
not- it's
stop.
your
you're
unclaimed.
making a
Stop,
claim
Mo,
that I made.
stop. Mo, you're not even listening to him. You are arguing points that he did not make. He did not say that every single journalist in Gaza was Hamas. He never said that. What he said was
I didn't say he thought. I didn't say.
No,
he
you
said
said
that.
all 2,000 of them were Hamas, right?
Or
You were
200,
you
yeah.
were
No, I
insinuating
was
that
saying-
I made that claim. No, Mo,
Okay,
you
let's say-
literally
let's
insinuated
say-
I made that claim.
Okay, fine. I agree with you. Fine. Hold on a second. Let's say if there's one from Hamas, what about the other 199?
we'd have to go
I'm
through
not
each
saying-
one.
Right?
I'm not. I never made that claim at all. See, now you're shifting the goal. All I said is that you can't say that they're also not doing the same thing. They
Man,
did.
I'm
they-
confronting you. I'm confronting you with the truth. So, you were
you're not
going.
confronting me with
You
any
were
truth.
going
I'm
to
saying
you were going to debunk my
I'm not
claim
debunking
by
anything.
saying-
You made
by
a claim, and I
saying
said
one
you
of
can't
Hamas
say.
were using like a media or agents, whatever, reporters, whatever.
They
right?
do.
So you're trying to debunk my claim. I'm
No, I'm
asking
not.
you.
You
What
made a claim, and
about
I'm saying it's
the
disingenuous
190?
for you to
What
see that when
about?
they are doing it as well.
Okay, what about the 199? What other 199 reporters?
So
Yeah,
it
like
was only
like this
one.
doctor
Okay,
right
see, like
here,
you're
like
making
these
claims that
doctors.
I've never even made.
Hold on, like
Where
these doctors
is?
right here.
So you want to
Just to let
use
you
that
know.
one
Oh, this
claim?
one
Let's
right
say
here.
if even
Oh,
if you have a proof,
wait.
even if you have a
There's
proof.
more than one person there.
Okay, so if
Yeah,
even
no,
you have
there's
one
more than one
proof that
person.
one Hamas were wearing a media reporter, whatever, so you're gonna ignore all
Are
the
you even
others then?
looking, Mo? Are you
Mo,
looking at
there's
your
literally
screen?
multiple there.
Okay,
Mo,
how
how many?
like how many guys I'm talking to? Like I can't respond to everybody.
Where
Let me
is that
just
photo?
talk with one person, okay?
Okay, well,
And we can have a debate.
how many hospitals have underground tunnels leading in and out of?
Show us the proof. Show us the proof.
We
They
blew them
shows
all up.
nothing.
There's videos. They blew them all up.
They blowed all the hospitals, all the
No,
mosques,
actually, we
even
just talked about
churches,
this. We can pull those
all
up.
the schools. Okay,
Yeah,
like what
yeah. We should just
the
dust it
pictures,
all at this point, Mo.
the pictures
Oh
were
yeah,
made
yeah.
by the
No,
IDF. That's what you're trying to show me.
Wait,
The
you
wait,
pictures
think?
were
no,
made
Hang
by
on,
Mo,
wait.
IDF.
no,
Do you
Mo.
think the IDF
Give me
Man,
just?
one
Hang
man,
on,
second.
It's
just
Mo,
the
just
fact,
literally
Mo,
go to
Mo,
Wikipedia.
just the
Mo,
Just go to
fact, just the
Wikipedia
Mo.
and
fact,
look at it.
BB, just the fact, PP
Hang,
was saying Iran is
hang on,
2 months
Mo,
away from nuclear
Mo.
weapon
That's not what
since
he said.
1994.
Because you
That's
Since
don't
19,
hang on,
understand
Mo,
how
Can we
Mo,
mute him?
enrichment
Mo.
works,
Just
Mo.
stop,
If you
Mo.
want the basic science of
Mo.
nuclear enrichment, we could go over that.
Mo. No one has claimed that they were 2 months away from having nuclear warheads. It was that they were 2 months away from beginning development of nuclear warheads because they were reaching the enrichment levels to start development of the warhead. Now, while I'm
since
still finding,
1994.
Do you know how? Do you know how
wait,
enrichment
you
Since
hang
levels
on,
work,
1994.
Mo?
Hold on,
Mo,
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me
No,
respond to that.
You're
no,
actually
yes, you asked me a question. You asked me a question. Since
Yes.
1974, we have hindered their progress on multiple occasions, like
And
completely stopped their
Next.
progress.
since 1994, and they weren't able to make it.
Do you understand how enrichment works?
By the way,
They
It's
already
not
have.
And
you don't
by
understand
the way,
how enrichment works.
here
So like,
is
I would just stop talking about it.
Hey,
You literally
hang on,
don't know
hang
how
on.
enrichment works.
To make sure you're not using a Zionist source, we're using the Irish Times. Ireland's pretty anti-Israel, but let's look at some of these tunnels here. Well, you can see that's a Hamas tunnel. I wonder where they are. Oh shit, that's right outside the hospital.
Okay, hold on. Show me the tunnel and the other tunnel, and how do you
Well, the
connect those
tunnel's
two
gone.
pictures?
Well, the tunnel's right
tunnel?
there.
Where's the tunnel? Where's the
It
tunnel?
was there.
Right there.
Where's the tunnel? Where's the
Right-
tunnel?
Right there.
How can you prove that's not like a sewer, like a tunnel or something like that? So any picture that's a proof for you, that's enough for you to make a claims. It's under hospitals, under mosques, under every single school.
I mean, there's
under
miles
every
upon
single
miles. So
school
you can just go
in
watch for them
Gaza.
being blown up.
You
I mean,
guys are a bunch of
you can cope
liars.
all you
Hey,
want. You can
guys are a
maul
bunch
it,
of
and
liars.
you can maul to
Hang on,
deny
hey.
the facts that these exist.
Okay, so
but
now
they
they
exist.
destroyed.
Mo,
so now
why
they
was
destroyed all the schools.
why was Muhammad's?
Okay,
hang
let
on.
me speak. Let me speak
Mo,
for 1
but I'm
second.
answering the
He's
question.
balding. He's
Why
balding
was
so bad.
why was
they
Muhammad
destroyed
Sinwar?
all schools or hospitals
why was
or
Muhammad's? Why was
Why
yeah
they're
sure.
saying there's still more
Hang on. Can you
tunnels in
provide?
Gaza
Okay,
now?
yes. Can you provide me evidence to substantiate that every single school and mosque was destroyed?
No, he can't.
There's none left in Gaza, man. What are
Okay,
you
so
talking about?
so show me that.
Just show it. Yeah.
Show
By the
you
way,
what?
hang
It's
on, by the-
flattened. You
hang
didn't
on.
see the picture.
Okay,
I want to see a flat.
so
Gaza.
You can't see the
okay,
picture?
Okay, but wait, can't you see the picture?
Satellite pictures.
Can't you
Satellite
see the
pictures.
picture?
He's mauling
Yes,
so
satellite
bad.
pictures.
Wait,
Gaza is
Mo,
89% flattened.
I can't show you pictures, but I have to look at your pictures.
Yeah. Just
My
Google it,
pictures?
Anthony. Just Google it.
Yeah, Google it. Google it, as you said. Google it.
Well,
If you want to be
just
blind, that's
did.
fine. You can be
Hang on,
blind.
I just
but
did.
if you want to ignore the truth that this is a
By the way,
genocide on Gaza,
since
and they
okay,
flattened,
so-
they destroyed
okay,
almost
cool.
everything
Hang
in
on.
Gaza.
Hang on, Mo.
Then
Mo,
yeah, that's
Mo.
fine. You
Hey,
can do that, but
crash
don't
out,
tell me that
hey,
you are professional.
Chud,
What
Chud,
happened on October
shush,
7th?
Chud,
What caused
Chud,
this?
hold on, Chud, hold on.
You're just a bunch
Hold
of
on.
liars,
Hey,
not a professional. Then
shh.
there's
Hey,
a big difference.
I'm not a professional.
I am
I
trying
hope
to
I
have
hope
a
it does
conversation
all
with
of
you.
it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I am trying to have a conversation with you, but every time you ask a question,
You guys
Mo,
cutting me off
stop,
all the
stop,
time.
Stop, Mo. This is what's called having a conversation. When you ask a question, normally you allow the person you have asked that question to answer. You have not been doing that. You've been talking over it anytime I go to answer.
Does that apply to both
now,
sides?
hang on. Now, he's not a professional.
Does that apply to both sides?
Hang on. Let me show you.
Okay, so when I talk, let me finish. I'll put a mute. I'll put a mute, but when I talk,
Cool.
don't interrupt me.
Cool.
Go on.
I'm gonna show you right now. You said the first thing you said was children were being sniped. Okay, so this image right here, we could see this is a Google reverse image search. We could see this one was we could see when they were posted and stuff. So let's make sure that's the same image we're referring to, though. Doctors Without Borders, children sniped in head. I misspelled children. Whoops. Okay. Where is this?
It's funny. I just googled it there's literally a compilation video called Hamas fighting in civilian clothing, and it's just a compilation like an hour long of just Hamas fighters wearing fucking civilian clothing and press badges.
Yo, can you send that to me? That's great.
Yeah, I'll send it to you right now.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Also, just so you know,
Hamas is not an army. There are fighters. There are like
people
defending their home.
the Al-Qassam Brigade.
Were they defending their land when they invaded?
No, if somebody went and took your home, what are you gonna do?
The Al-Qassam Brigade is quite literally the military wing of Hamas.
Yes, they were, user.
Yeah, but they're not an army.
Definitionally, they were.
Definitely not.
Wait, what is a brigade?
I don't know what's funny about that. Look at the war. Go back to the war. Does the Vietnamese were fighting in an army clothes too when they
so
were
on October
USA?
7th they were more successful and they were winning. Do you think you guys would all be crying like this?
What did you say?
I don't know. I mean, if it went the opposite way, and it was because you guys are all celebrating on October 7th.
So
you were defending your land by invading and raping and killing people?
So this is the Doctors Without Borders, the study that you were referring to.
Yeah.
Hey, this is the Doctors Without Borders claim that was made. 65 doctors, nurses, and paramedics, what we saw in Gaza. And one of the images, look, this image right here. This is their main image. This is the one they used. This was their smoking gun. Before we even get further into it and show the reverse image search, I'd like to point some things out. In this image, we have what appears to be a 5.56 round sitting with a small child in the cranial area. There is no bullet deformation. So I'm going to list off things that you should see when a bullet impacts a human body, especially the skull. You should see bullet deformation. What that means is the bullet's not going to be a perfect shape like that. What you should see is a wound cavity, so something behind here showing that there was expansion, because when a ballistic round impacts a target, there is an expansion internally. You're going to see an entry wound, or you're going to see fracturing or shrapnel, so like scatterings of pieces of the skull. None of that is present here. Literally none of it. What this looks like is a child laying down who someone laid a bullet on top of. Now let's go to the reverse image search. If we go here
can I respond to that?
But I'm not done yet.
One by one.
Remember. One
by one. As
this is the same point. No, this is the same point.
Okay.
So remember, this was the smoking gun from this report. This is one of their headlining images. They said, we took this x-ray. This was ours. This is proof. This is real. This child was shot in the head. This is a bullet in their head. So why is it that if we reverse image search it, the first ever instance of this image popping up, that's the same image, I think everyone would agree, is from r/news with Jing Jing on November 30th, 2021. Now, if these doctors took this image in 2000, when was this out? 2024. How is it posted in 2021?
Okay, so you're done?
Yeah.
News with Jing Jing is the most Chinese fucking thing.
Okay, not tell the guy. Yeah, okay. Give me my time right now.
This looks like a military fighter to me.
Okay, can you please put a mute?
I'm just waiting for the response to this.
Okay, so out of like so many pictures posted and so many claims said kids are shooting in their heads, so you took one picture and you want to disapprove everything else, and also you're trying to say Doctor Without Borders are supporting Hamas, or now they are Hamas. They are supporting the propaganda with Hamas.
Don't make up. Don't make up claims.
One doctors.
Mo, you don't get to. No. This is why I'm interrupting you, because you don't get to make up arguments that I didn't make. You don't get to say, "Oh, so you're saying this," when I didn't say that. If I wanted to say it, I would. If I wanted to, but clearly you didn't, and it went in one ear and out the other because I didn't say that.
Listen.
Why are you making things up?
Okay, because the same way you're making things up. Let me finish. Even if you don't like my point of view, you can argue after I finish.
But
Not when I'm
you're
talking.
arguing points I didn't make.
You was making claim. Let's make like a dialogue or a chat or a civil conversation. But when I talk, you interrupt, showing how civil
You're
you are,
making
how educational
you're
you are.
arguing point. This is called a straw man argument. When you take an argument that I stated and you twist it and argue a point that I did not make. You are arguing points that I did not make.
I said there's so many.
I never
images,
said
so
that
many
No,
claims.
you said that I'm claiming that Doctors Without Borders are working for Hamas.
I never claimed you said. I never claimed you said.
That was your exact claim.
I'm saying by that way you're trying to say that I never said you said that. I said by saying that like all the UN now supports Hamas. All the
That's not what I said.
Hamas. All this is what
not my argument.
Trying to prove.
No,
when you try to debunk all the claims come from.
If I wanted to say that argument, I would say it. I didn't make those claims. You are making those claims on my behalf. Argue the points I brought up, not the ones I didn't. Like when I show you the fact that they blatantly lied about their headlining image.
That's not a fact.
They blatantly.
Do you know Zionist?
Are you telling me that this image did not come? Hang on. Are you telling me that are you telling me that this image was not in fact faked for this article?
Prove it. It's fake. Prove it.
Right here.
That's not a proof.
Do you know what a reverse image search is?
Yes.
So what is a reverse? What is a reverse image search do? Shush.
The IDF have the tools. I'll tell you.
What does a reverse image search do?
Okay, the IDF have the tools to post these like images even before they were.
They have a time machine, bro.
Yes, they do. They do.
Well,
they can make it.
They have a time machine. Oh, that's great.
It's not a time machine. You gotta tell me. You're gonna tell me people who own.
So you're telling me that the IDF. Hang on. You're telling me. Hang on. You're telling me that the IDF.
I've never seen people in my life like Zionists lie.
You're telling me that the IDF has the ability to go back in time and post an image to a subreddit in 2021, 3 years before it was taken.
I never said go back in time.
You did because they went
back in time. You literally did.
They can adjust the time because they own it.
Mo, do you know how APIs work? Mo, do you know what an API is?
They can adjust the time.
Mo, do you know what an API is?
Listen.
No, listen, Mo. Do you know what the basic API is? Do you understand how computers work? No. Do you know what an API is?
Yes, I do. I understand. I know. I'm going to ask you one question right now. Right now, you can adjust your phone time. You can adjust your phone time.
That's not how it works. That's not how APIs work.
It is how it works. It is how it works.
No,
oh my God. Oh my God! Look at these professionals. Look at these professionals.
Listen to a professional.
One second. I actually deal with computers. So just to let you know, Mo, the Google doesn't give a shit about your device's time clock. So yes, you can theoretically. Mo, stop and listen.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Mo, stop and listen.
That's right.
I'm actually trying to help you because you're sounding really dumb at the moment. Okay, so yes, you can theoretically turn your phone clock backwards. But guess what? If I posted a picture with my phone clock turned all the way back to 1922 and posted to Facebook in 1922, my device time, guess what? When Sam looks at it, it's still going to be at his time. Not mine, his.
Yeah, this is
and
Google,
also
this
cyber,
is Google's date.
Wow.
So cyber.
You gave me the most scientific proof.
So I can't.
IT
because
proof.
you gave your knowledge is turning back a time clock. The APIs prior to 2022 were public APIs that were scraped by the internet. All this data was scraped. The API were updated every minute, and anyone could access and scrape all of Reddit at all times. Once the advent of AI came out, they privatized the APIs for all websites. That's why Twitter, you need to log in. That's why Reddit, you need to log in. So they could control and sell the data from those sites. These were public. You could go back to sites and see when this data was scraped. Like, it's crazy to say that they went back and changed.
Hold on right there. So people who lied or changed the history for 3,000 years, it's going to be hard for them now to change posts here and there.
I just think it's
Fuck you
ironic
talking.
that you say that anything that all of your sources are right, and then any news that we say is
I'm just
propaganda.
believing.
But
I'm
then when
just
you
Wait,
say
hang on.
believing. I'm
yours,
just believing
Let's do
UNRWA.
a
I'm just
hypothetical here.
believing
Hang on, Mo.
Doctor Without
Mo,
Borders. I'm
hang
just
on, but
believing
Mo.
the
Okay,
UN
let's talk. Hang on.
reports.
Let's talk about how you say Israel lies on stuff. You don't trust Israel because maybe you saw them lie once and now you can't trust them at all again, right? Like you
Lie once? Oh,
hang on, stop.
hold on,
Wait, I'm
hold
saying
on,
the first
hold on,
time you heard.
hold on.
I'm saying the first time. I'm
You
not
said
saying
lie
no.
once?
Hang on. I'm saying the first time. The
That's
first
really
time.
funny.
Mo,
That's
listen
really funny.
to this is where listening comprehension comes in. I'm saying the
They've
first
been
time you
lying
hear
for
stop.
70 years.
Mo, I'm saying the first time you hear them lie. After that, you can't trust them, right? Because they lied. Now I can't trust them at all, right? That's the logic behind it. I'm not talking about how many times you say Israel's lied. I'm saying once they lie, you can't really trust them after that, right?
No, that's not how it goes.
That's
No,
right. No,
no.
but you wouldn't trust them after they lie,
No,
right?
listen. Everybody might lie. Like I'm not saying no one is
Well,
perfect. I'm not saying no one
so
perfect.
hang on then.
But the amount of lies. Okay,
Okay.
let me finish. Let me answer you. But the amount of lies those people spread, it's unbelievable.
Okay.
It's beyond. What do you call it? Like okay, it's normal. It's a lie. It's a mistake. It's something. No. It's not like
Okay,
that.
so
Those people, they make. Listen. There's a rabbi. There's a rabbi. His name is Yosef.
I don't care about some random rabbi.
No. I'll just
I
give
don't
you
care. But I
go
don't care.
see
No,
that
but
guy.
I don't
want to
pivot. I don't want to pivot to a random topic like
Okay,
you do.
so
But my thing is,
I
hang
have
on,
tons
Mo.
of proof those
But
people
I have
they
a
lie
problem.
every
But
second.
Mo, I have a problem with this when these doctors sign and say, "Yep, I took this X-ray. This X-ray is real. I am totally telling the truth," and it comes out that they didn't take this photo and that this is supposed to be the biggest evidence they have is this X-ray right here, the biggest evidence they have. And they lied about it. Why should I trust any other image that they've shown? Like this one. This image, again, perfectly shaped bullet, no bullet deformation, no entry wound, no wound cavity, no fragmentation. There is zero indication that this bullet entered into a human body. The bullet is perfectly fine. Let's look at this one. This one, again, perfectly shaped bullet. No bullet entry wound, no deformation, nothing. None of these images are of a bullet that has entered a human cavity. None of them.
Okay, I'm not an expert to say what.
But
well,
I
we could pull
am.
up other X-rays.
Okay, let me speak, man. Okay, just give me 1 second. Okay, I admit it, I'm not an expert with that, but there's a different type of bullets, different type of weapons. They do different type of damages. We all know about that. But the thing is, like, I want to ask you just a very simple question. Why do you think the doctors, those doctors would lie just like that and post these images
I
where they
don't
know
care
they're
why
lying,
they would lie.
and they may hold a No. Let's find out. Let's find out why they're lying about this.
I don't care
Well,
why.
What's the
All that
purpose?
matters, it doesn't matter. The proof is that they lied. I don't care why they lied.
Yeah, I don't
could
need to know
listen.
why.
Listen. Let's put the fact. You could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let's put this
I'm
aside.
definitely
Okay?
not wrong here. I've literally
Well, I
showed you
named
the proof.
You
just
see,
so
if you're talking from this position, right? Then you are just an ignorant. You think whatever you see is the
Just
total
an
truth,
just an
while you can
ignorant.
look from a different corner and you see a whole different story.
Just
You
an
cannot
ignorant.
just say, yeah, I'm 100% right. No, you cannot say that. Okay, so let's go step forward and say why those doctors will put their medical history or their titles just to lie about these pictures and bring them from China and say this is from Gaza. Let's find out. Let's be a little bit like have sense. Let's have sense. Why would they do that?
I don't care why. It just matters that they
No,
lied.
there's a big questions because if you want to claim that they're doing this and this is fake and this is why would they do that? You don't care about
Why
this is
is
the
it
whole
that on
story.
this image?
Why would they do that?
Why is it on this image? I can see here's a misshapen bullet with
Different
fragment.
type of bullets. That's
hang on.
normal.
Fragment.
Different type of bullets.
Stop. Fragment. It doesn't matter what type of bullet. The ballistics is what matters. So we have a deformed bullet. We have skull fragments. I can see an entry wound in the skull here right above the eye socket. I am seeing indications that show that a human being was impacted with a ballistic projectile. But again, when I view these images, there is no indication of literally anything. These bullets should not be perfectly shaped. They should not be.
So they're fake.
Yes, which means that I now do not trust this
Okay, so
entire
let's
report.
find out. Okay, I'll go with you. I'll accept that claim. So let's find out why they are doing this. Now you're gonna tell me I
well, the
don't care.
Garner
Hyper
report.
So we
focusing
just
on a
proved-
point
we
that's
just
already been
proved-
proven.
we
What
just
point's been
proved
proven,
there
Patrick? Wait,
What is that?
Patrick, it's not a good question because it's pivoting from the topic. The point is they lied. I no longer trust this report. Period. There doesn't have to be anything deeper than that. It's the claim was that the IDF was sniping children in the head. This was the report that was referenced. This is what was supposed to be the proof that the IDF was doing it. But the report
so you're using,
shows
so
it's
you're
being
using the
lied
same.
about.
Hey, Sam.
So you're using the same excuse. So if you was saying first if IDF or Israelis lied one time, is you cannot take anything else from them. So that's true. So why you believe the Israelis and not believe the and now you're gonna stop everything, all the truth from the Doctors Without Borders? Because let's say I don't agree with that, but I'm saying let's say if that's a lie. So now we're not gonna take anything from Doctor Without Borders. All the doctors are liars. Every single person is a liar.
65 doctors,
we're not gonna take any. Okay, no. Stop.
If 65, I'm answering your question. I'm answering.
No. I didn't finish.
You don't get to tell me to shut up.
What caliber?
I didn't finish. No, I got you to shut up because.
So 65 doctors
No,
who
I'll then
stop.
talk.
65 doctors signed this report. Oh, he left.
Dude, he's molding. Hey Sam, what caliber sniper rifles usually?
Not
and,
a
have you
not
seen,
a 5.56
and not a 9mm or a 5.56.
Yeah,
And
these are 5.56.
Have you seen what a 50 cal does to a body? Not that.
Hello, Hammer.
Shalom.
Yeah, Patrick.
And also,
I kept cutting him off because he kept
also-
screaming over everyone the second he came in here.
Hey Anthony. Also, also W Jewish Time Machines. Going back in time to make that Reddit post for this exact moment. But also, I want to point out, I named 5 people in the chat that were wearing press badges, and I sent you a link to the article where they actually active combatants and the names of them
Oh,
that
I'll
were
pull that up.
were driving in a van, and it's from the Federal Foundation of Democracy. It's not an Israeli website, so. This is literally
Press vest doesn't turn a terrorist into a journalist. IDF strikes Islamic Jihad terrorists in Gaza posing as journalists.
It's not an Israeli website, boys. You can go up. They list the names of the combatants.
IDF strikes terror cell using press vehicle. The IDF said that it eliminated a terror cell of Palestinian Islamic Jihad or jihadists on December 26th. The IDF released evidence that 5 men killed by an airstrike in a van reportedly marked with the word press. By the way, I love how they just somehow got this. No journalists are allowed in Gaza, by the way. No journalists are allowed. And they have nothing. Yet somehow they were able to get this giant press logo for a vehicle. If you're on a page of this, Al Sheikh Ali, Faisal Abu Al Qassam, or Kumstan. That's his name now. Like,
they literally specifically named the combatants that were killed.
Lovely.
I sent Cyber a compilation of quote unquote soldiers, and it's like guys in Levi's and fucking.
Oh yeah, I love when they say they don't fight in civilian attire,
You're
but
gonna tell
all the
me in
videos.
this image that when I'm 20,000 feet in the air, I'm distinguishing this guy in blue jeans and a t-shirt firing a mortar round from any other one else wearing a t-shirt and blue jeans. So that's fucking crazy.
Well, yeah, no, obviously this guy makes under.
Obviously, this is an
40K
upstanding
a year,
citizen.
Well, yeah, no, he makes upwards of 40K a year. You know, that's a lot for Gaza.
Hi, Michael.
That's a lot for Gaza.
He cuts up the water pipes to make those rockets. I get paid 3,000 shekels a week by Mossad.
Wait, isn't that like
Mo.
nothing?
I don't know, Mo. Does this look
Shekels
like a
to USD?
Does this look like a civilian or does this look like a soldier?
1K.
Oh, hey, look, a man want. Wait, is he literally launching a mortar with the press vest on?
I can't. I don't know if he has one on. Oh, it's
no, it's just a regular terrorist in blue jeans.
He's got his blue jeans and a t-shirt, but yeah, that's easy to distinguish between a civilian and a guy.
Hold on. Hey, that 3,000 shekels is only $960.
Dude, that's side money. This is passive income. I get the rage bait and get paid.
No, bro, you know how many Warhammer boxes that is?
Yeah, do you know how many F-22 models I could build?
By the way, I hope they pay you good because you are cheap. Okay.
Not as cheap as Gazans.
Hello, Hammer.
I mean, I don't. Thermobaric weapons are not even outlawed. I mean, we were using them.
They are not.
We were using them in Afghanistan to clear caves.
Yeah. Hammer, you missed the Chud refused to show up for the debate and absolutely lost his mind in my DMs again. He sent me so many messages, Hammer, that it took an hour to go through them all.
Thermobarics are not a war crime. You
just block them.
Because it was funny. Here, let me pull it up again. Wait. We had a vote in chat.
The entire time.
We had a vote in chat. Let's see if the vote worked. Remember, we had people vote to see if he would DM.
I had 6 points.
Okay. Hang on. Settings.
You know, I know where the scroll down bar is. It's on the left.
There we go. No, I had to change the source. Okay. He has in fact sent messages. 1. Okay, Hammer, here's how many times this man messaged me. Hang on. We're still going.
Oh, he's still sending shit?
No, this is all the messages total.
I bet you if you scroll all the way up, you can get to that Reddit post from 2021.
Oh my god. It's still going. It's still going. Hammer.
Wait.
So I want you to see this, Hammer. Hang on, let me move these out of the way. Watch me scroll through this, Hammer. This is how many messages this guy sent me. So it starts with normal conversation, and then he just starts crashing out and sending essays.
You read all that?
Unfortunately.
Well, today we did.
You need a hobby.
Well, it was part of stream. It was pretty funny. But like, then he starts spamming videos. Oh, Republicans bad. Republicans don't deserve to exist. Blah blah blah. Israel bad. Genocide. Blah blah
then
blah.
A literal Nazi video.
Yeah. He was sending me literal fucking pro-pally TikTok people's like Eric Warsaw, literal Nazis sending me their videos.
Yeah, I'll defend it. Yeet.
Anything
to
shit.
end the conflict and not be attacked anymore.
He's just like, this is insane. This is insane. It's still going, by the way, people. I have not replied. Oh, there's my replies, finally. What the fuck? And every time he replies, it's a fucking essay. Jesus Christ.
Show Hammer the last one you sent him.
Oh, Hammer, this is the video.
I don't care.
That's
we'll play for the rest of the people. Because that shit was peak rage bait.
I already closed it. Who's this person? We got another guest who wants to come up. Let me put the topics back up.
Hello, brother.
Hello. What's up?
How are you guys? Doing good?
Good, brother. How are you?
Doing good.
Doing
mate.
good, man. I could be doing better if my country was free.
Which country's that?
Iran.
That would be nice.
Well, it might be soon.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Hopefully it's soon. And the thing is, I love Israel. I love America. You know, God bless America. God bless Israel as well, you know?
What's not to love?
I hope for the Iranian people.
And people that say Palestine is a genocide, they've been manipulated into thinking those things because it's not true.
I forgot to add.
As I used to be a pro-Pally myself until I realized that they're all selfish and all they care about is their own people. When the thing is, they started it on October 7th.
I agree.
They started it on October 7th, and then they expect everyone else to back them up in the war.
They don't like when you bring that up. They pivot from that very quickly. They
No,
don't
didn't
talk
happen
about how
in a
they were celebrating
vacuum.
and how they weren't raping women and how they weren't literally they couldn't get in the bomb shelters, so they were setting them on fire to eliminate the oxygen from the inside, or the literal fucking hand grenades they were throwing inside, or raping the grandmother on Facebook Live for the family to see. They don't like to mention that stuff.
Digital, I know you don't care about your account.
Exactly.
Let's use the right terminology.
And the thing is, the only reason that they want the Islamic regime to stay and they're in support of the Islamic regime is because the Islamic regime funds Hamas, and without the Islamic regime, they're nothing.
Hey,
they know that if the Shah comes back, they're done.
The copium yeet is
like
insane.
Like this. Yeet Mum in chat says Israel systematically grapes Palestinians. Its policy. Please tell me, I want you to quote me the exact Israeli government policy or even military policy that tells them to grape Palestinians. Please. You've stated this as a matter of fact. I would love to see the source on that.
I mean,
you
the
guys
only
really
thing
see
that
this as a war? Well, I mean, I see it as a fucking ass kicking.
I see it as a steamrolling.
I have a feeling that I wouldn't know from firsthand experience, but I have a feeling the women of Gaza are very, very ungroomed when it comes to their private parts. Who wants to mess around with that nasty shit? Like, seriously, have you seen the women in Israel? They're gorgeous. Nobody wants to mess around with alfalfa below the belt. You know what I mean? Like,
My
no one wants that
girlfriend,
shit.
my
That's
girlfriend's
gross.
Israeli. My girlfriend's
That's
Israeli.
gross. Like, no one wants that, dude. Those women probably do not groom themselves.
It's pretty base.
Oh yeah, digital meat hammer. He gives no fucks.
I don't either, bro. I don't care. Fucking, I have no. I just like when I think of this conflict, my very first thought is Rambo, and they drew first blood. Like this is literally that's all I think about. It's like I don't feel bad. You started it.
How do you say that while looking like that? I don't know. Very easily. What does that have to do with anything? What does what I look like have to do with the fact that the women of Gaza probably are stank in their vagina? Like, what does one have to do with the other? I don't understand.
So,
don't worry, user.
So
without
I'm fine.
trolling,
I'm good. I'm married. My wife's gorgeous. I don't need to worry about that. And she grooms herself.
Hey, the thing is, users probably just insecure that you just said that because she's probably a pally herself. So
Yeechbum as proof that there is a policy within Israel, a formal policy to grape Palestinians, sent me a UN OCHA article. It says more than a human can bear. Israel's systematic use of sexual, reproductive, and other forms of gender-based violence since October 2023. One of their biggest complaints is strip searching. How are you supposed to search someone to make sure they don't have weapons on them?
I mean, to be fair, they definitely have diddled some dudes in prison. Fair. Like,
wait, Digital, that wasn't real either. That wasn't real.
I mean,
okay, so the video that they put up, they said, oh, this is one continuous video. If you look at the timestamps on it, it's 3 separate days. And what they did was they strip search in the prison. We have the Arabic medical report, the exam of what happened to that dude. The Arab doctor.
I'll need to see the article.
So the assessment from the Arab Muslim doctor was that the dude keistered a cell phone and got caught. He literally keistered a cell phone.
I'll tell you what, when they strip search those women, I hope they have industrial strength Nair to deal with that shit.
Here, I'll forward you the medical report, the translator report.
Down with Nair.
Was there an award-winning article for
Nair's not enough.
Condemning Palestinians for invading and raping on October 7th?
So here's the medical report, by the way. Here, I'll put it up on the screen. Here is
might have to get some water as well.
The medical report translated from the Arabic doctor. And this is about the inmate who was raped in the prison, where the video was released. At your request, a preliminary opinion of the injury of detainee number 092119. A wounded man was evacuated from the Yemen field to Asuda Ashdod Hospital on 7/6/2024. According to his initial examination, injury to the neck, chest, and rectal bleeding. There's no indication of damage to his anus itself at the time of arrival. After initial examination of treatment of the chest injury, he was transferred to perform a CT scan. As part of the test, however, a contrast agent was injected into the perineum. This is normal. Even in this operation, no difficulty or any problem is described abnormally in the anus. Later, the patient was operated on with evidence of a rupture in the rectum. During the surgery, a manual examination was again performed through the anus, and even then, there was no description of injury to the anus itself. Since there was an injury to the perineal, there's no doubt it was. Since there was an injury, there's no doubt that it was inserted, or it was the insertion of a foreign body that caused the injury. However, there's a great doubt about the way and mechanism of the insertion of the foreign body, which caused the injury to the perineum. Basically, going through the entire thing, they're like, hey, there's no signs of tearing on the sidewalls, there's no scratches, there's nothing that you would get from, hey, this person was forcefully raped or had someone shoved up again in their rectum against their will. It was literally, hey, this dude keistered a fucking cell phone.
So no Gaddafi treatment.
Fisted himself.
I mean, he did what prisoners
No,
do.
so like non-trolling. So like for the regular civilians, I do feel bad for. But I think it's the responsibility of the people and the population to throw out a government that is actively a detriment
What
to
the fuck,
your
Captain?
just standard way of life and living. Because you don't have to have these people in charge.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, Captain. Yeah. Well, the people you're with are denying. Do you want videos? There's video of this happening. Yes, I'm aware of the video in the prison.
We know what video you're talking
Yes,
about.
the strip search with riot shields. That's a thing. We do that in American prisons too. It's a very common thing all over the world when, hey, we've got a report of something. We need to get this guy now before he can destroy evidence or get rid of it or do something else. Push him into the corner. Check him.
Dude, I've been strip searched at the airport, bro. I've been at the fucking airport. What do you mean?
But you volunteered for that, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Dude, I walk up to TSA and go, hey, do you want to search me now or do you want to search me behind the curtain? Because either way, I know I'm going to pop.
Every single time.
I know I'm going to pop. Just let's get this over with. They look at me and they're like, what? What did I miss today, Hammer? Anything special?
I was a little busy. What did I do today?
Did you like my photo of George Bush?
That's my favorite new photo.
Wait, hold on. I gotta say hi to someone. Hold
on. Dude, better back off. Dude, Iran only exists because the U.S. allows it. Let's be real.
U.S. better back off Iran, or they'll be on the seabed and going home. Hey, little fun hunter. Do you know what happened the last time Iran's Navy tried to fuck around with us?
You could Google Operation Praying Mantis.
Yeah, where we destroyed over half of their Navy in 8 hours.
Just for the love of the game. You need to do it. And the oil rig, we said fuck that thing too.
All three of them.
So I love those comments when people say that, because like if you look at like what our actual hardware is versus their fucking propaganda video of War Thunder.
Or when they used a speedboat to shoot another, when they used a speedboat to shoot a stationary boat in the middle of the water, a tiny boat.
Dude, you can look at the IRGC's fucking Twitter account, and they posted a fucking ChatGPT or a Sora video that they made of the fucking floating caskets, and then they used War Thunder. A U.S. boat from War Thunder. It was shooting missiles at it, and they're like coming to you.
Hammer, look at the last photo I sent you on WhatsApp. It's a good image. It's respectable. It's a respectable image, and it's true. Not a single mention of the files. No blackmail. Just bomb the Middle East for the love of the game. Now watch this. I need to edit it and put. Now watch this drive.
I saw that.
This is a very true image, Hammer. It's a very great image.
I'll make something in Sora for you.
My favorite is when they post bad Hebrew. Oh God, when the IRGC posts. Remember, the IRGC, by the way, thinks they're gonna destroy our ships. This is the same country that on state media published fake photos claiming they shot down an F-35 and that they had captured an Israeli pilot, a female, and the pilot they showed was the first Portuguese female fighter pilot. Like, they could not have picked like anything else easier to find on Google.
They're like the most they're the most infiltrated. Like, they have no OPSEC. There's no nothing. They literally blew up the hotel. Was it the hotel? Like the biggest like I don't know. There was a meeting and they had planted explosives.
after the pager thing when they all gathered because they were all paranoid.
Yeah, like, dude, that's the biggest infiltration of any government I've ever seen, dude.
Digital, I'm going to show some things. These are things that I was shown as proof that Iran had shot down an F-35. That was number one.
Yes,
notice the single aileron and the cockpit of an F-18.
And also because the engine stays burning, thrusting.
Also, this wing here has no mounting point. And also, where's the mounting point for this wing that doesn't exist?
It's It's really well,
And
and also the wreckage is insane. For if a plane had crashed, you notice the perfectly manicured lawn, and the way you pull it back up.
Oh.
Look at the perfectly manicured lawn. It just it had a moon landing.
What was this one? Wait, where was it? Is it this? Oh yeah, they also used this image with American firefighters. They said Iran shot Faun, the first F-35 in history, flown by a woman, an Israeli. And then if we just go to this image, it's actually from an article in 2024 of someone crashing.
Wait, Cable, was that wing backwards? I didn't even notice.
Yes, it was.
Dude, you're right.
It's literally backwards. Also,
I didn't notice.
So this is what. Oh, here is Iranian state media showing it.
Yeah, but a lot of this is for like domestic propaganda, so like, you have to take into account like this is not media consumption meant for the West.
Wait till you see though the proof. I had a bunch of people coming up and showing me. No. There's proof. Here's this video.
Dude, it's a War Thunder video. I know it.
It's Armor 3.
Look how shitty that shaft is.
Yeah.
This is literally Arma. Holy fuck. This is Arma.
Do you know what the plane is, by the way?
No, I can't tell.
That's an Su-57.
It's too tiny for me to tell. But
Oh,
that
you
is
can't
literally
see it.
Arma.
It's an Su-57. Also, someone posted it again with the same audio.
Utilitarians.
Oh,
and it's
this was, yeah.
Well, you could just, I mean, one, smoke particle effects in games are shit still. Yeah, that's so fake. And just the anti-air fire with the tracers in video games, it looks so fake.
We found the original YouTube post. Russian Su-57 fighter jets emergency combat military simulation Armor 3 posted on June 6th. We found the original video. This video, by the way, contained both of those videos.
Dude, let me go find you the the one of the War Thunder video.
Wait. There's one more. They claimed this was real.
They're fucking goofs, bro.
Look at how big the people are. Look at how tiny those buttons.
Look at the building next to him. Wait, look at the car. Wait, zoom back into where the car and the person is. The people are bigger than the car.
Look at
that. That
this.
is the mothership.
This is Halo. We are living in Halo. Oh my god. Tap the screen, guys. We're at 11,000 likes. Let's get these numbers up. Oh my god. Oh god. Iranian propaganda. Top tier. Top tier. Oh shit. I'm sorry you've had to go through all that, Captain. That shit's bullshit. Hammer, we got someone from the UK in the YouTube or in the Twitch chat. He says, "Bro, I'm so pissed off with the UK bureaucracy. It sucks. It sucks ass. I had to send them 45 documents despite being a citizen, including ultrasound scan and photo proof of various life events. That is a joke. People come here on boats and to the UK and get welcomed. All that shit for a passport. How the fuck does one prove that both parents were in the same country during birth? Makes no sense." The 30 carriers they sunk? Oh, we just talked about that one. Why is TikTok bugging out?
Wait, have you argued with communists already?
No.
You said that was...
No. I said no. The other dude, the super liberal dude, chickened out and wouldn't show up. He just crashed out in my DMs. Yeah. Okay. Here. Just because he's a coward. Digital, describe to Issa, since she just got here. Describe to Issa the hour-long thing of going through our messages with that one dude. What's your assessment?
Just your average dumb American who didn't like get further than an 8th grade education, but uses ChatGPT to use big words.
I'm 100% convinced someone touched him. What?
Wow. Bobby, you said you were not here.
I wasn't.
Little shit, I have proof you lied.
Well, no, because I went to your message and then it kicked me out of here, and you said let me up, and I'm like I'm not anywhere. Then I seen you're back in here.
Yes, I follow you where you go, like little
I
game.
know.
Zero moral consistency. What?
Well, morality is a human construct.
What's up, guys?
Hello.
Chilling.
Shavua Tov Hammer.
Golda, my God. I haven't seen you on live all day today.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Hey, where are the Jews from?
The moon.
Historically.
The moon.
Anthony's basement.
Judea.
Judea.
Yeah,
Where's Judea?
In Israel?
The moon.
And where's Israel?
The
Your
Levant.
land? I'm just that Edom is it's stolen land.
Yeah. Hey, Yeetmum, when can you name me the year the Palestinians owned the land that is currently Israel? Name the year. Jerusalem is my favorite Polish city. Sir, do you know how to read a map?
What's happened in 1948?
Bamba says they're from Jupiter.
1948?
Yes, Israel, Palestine, something 1948.
Yeah.
I
In
forgot this.
1948, Israel declared independence and said, hey, all the Arab Muslims here, you can stay here and have full citizenship and equal rights. Let's just be chill. And the Arabs went, no, I can't have that. And 6 Arab nations attacked and invaded Israel and got their ass handed to them.
Dude, they 1v6'd them.
They 1v6'd them.
No. That sucks. You know, we got to kill the Jews.
What the Issa? What the fuck is wrong with you? Issa, no. You can't say jokes like that. Why? Why, Issa?
She's so stupid, bro.
Eastern barbarian.
Experience.
Eastern barbarian.
Sam, who was that?
She's
What?
just a fucking...
Yes, Issa, because you can't say jokes like that.
She just has a very insane sense of humor.
Hello, welcome to the panel. What's on your mind?
Yo, what's up?
What's on your mind?
Oh, I mean, I don't support ICE. I think they're pretty immoral.
What about
Just
the
the
second?
individuals or as a whole?
What about the second part of that
Overall.
statement, though? Even
When
when
they-
they,
yeah, I think-
even when they follow the rules.
Yeah, which would include like deporting families, which is, in my opinion, very immoral. Yeah,
Do you think they should deport only part of the family?
I don't think we should deport people who are actively working and making the country.
Can I ask you a question?
What about the criminals? Should we deport them?
Yeah,
Okay.
So is
And when we
entering the
deport
country
the
illegal?
criminals, should we give the family the option to go with them?
Oh, if it's a criminal, then yeah,
Okay. What if the kid is an American citizen?
we should still have that option.
Okay, so that's what we're doing.
But you're aware that ICE like deports like dead ass just like families, right?
Well, they are
Like they have the authority just to
targeting-
deport people who are here illegally. I think that
Well, they're
people
all
who are
here
here
illegally.
illegally shouldn't be deported.
You acknowledge that the consequence for being here illegally is potentially deportation, right? We can agree that that's a potential consequence, right?
Well, the question is, should that be a consequence? I agree.
Fair
that
enough,
it
but we
is.
agree that that's a consequence, so they know that that's a consequence, right, of being here,
Mhm.
right? Okay.
It shouldn't be.
So, right. So what happens is ICE is targeting the criminals because there's so many of them, right? And ICE has such a limited amount of manpower. So when they're doing these targeted operations against criminals and they go to a house or they go to a neighborhood and there are non-criminals, but they are illegals with them, why wouldn't ICE scoop them up with them? I mean, they're already there.
I just think it's fundamentally like immoral to.
Okay.
You know,
Can I ask you?
have like a bad
So you
quality.
think it's immoral to follow the law? Okay, no problem.
No, I
It's
understand.
legal to enslave black people. Like, I don't understand what your point is.
I
Okay, but that's not this.
Leo, I understand your point, what you're making from a big picture standpoint. I could see why you say that, but all of this is a result of the lack of enforcement for decades. And now, so if you had this immigration control from the beginning, you wouldn't have families being deported that were here illegally because they would never have been here in the first place.
Interesting, right? The fact that they're here, I think that the best thing to do would just to give them a path to citizenship. I think that deporting them is very immoral. Like,
Well, they do have
people
that
have like
option
entire
now.
lives here. Like, what basis do you have to remove them from the country because
The
they broke the
law?
law
They're
like 5 years ago.
illegally here. That's the
But why does
basis.
that matter? Why is that morally justified?
Why does it matter that they broke the law?
Because you can't vet who's in your...
Jaywalking is technically like
Okay, but
breaking the
that's
law.
okay. Jaywalking is a misdemeanor that is not a deportable offense. But
I don't think that going
Hey,
into a country illegally and being there for 5 years and working a job and contributing to the economy is a deportable
They're a
But
offense.
you
they're
have
net
within
negative
that
on the
5
economy.
years to apply for citizenship. My parents
yeah.
are citizens. They came here legally to this country. There's a process that you go through.
You can
If
even
you came here illegally 5 years ago and you're actively participating in your community, I think that it's immoral to deport that person.
You
I think
should
you're-
be in the
hang on,
process of getting
I think you're
immigration.
ruining your
Hold on,
life.
hold on,
You
hold
know
on, hold on.
what?
Immoral based on
there's
what?
nothing to argue with this guy. That's his position. We don't agree. You're not going to
Why
change
is
the
that
morality
okay?
of it.
But
Why
I'm
is it
curious.
It's immoral. Okay.
Why is it
Because it's
silly.
federally illegal.
Dude, because if you're coming into this country, okay, within those 5 years, it's amazing if you're a good, worker and whatever, but you should be applying for citizenship within that time period and figuring out how to be here legally. There are rules to being in this country, and I don't understand why people don't understand that.
And it was so like there's also a bigger problem. So like Golda and King, where like everyone's ignoring. So like it is you coming here illegally. One is illegal, and then if you're here for 5-6 years, there's so many failure points where that should have been that should have been caught between applying for a job. I don't know if any of you guys have ever hired anybody or gone through the process of hiring anybody. It is not fucking easy to hire illegal immigrants because one, you have to upload photos now. There's face scans. There's a whole thing now. It's not
Or
a
you
piece
just
of
pay
paper where you
cash.
steal someone's social security card. It's very, very difficult. So the fact they're able to get employment, they're able to register vehicles, they're able to get driver's license. All of this is a fundamental problem.
California
Do you-
literally
do you
has a
acknowledge-
hang on. California literally has a section where you can on their paperwork to get a driver's license, you can openly get a driver's license in the state of California as an illegal immigrant. You are now authorized to legally drive on the roads of the United States as an illegal person who is already breaking the law by being there in the first place. And again, this whole thing of like, well,
and vote.
It's yeah.
Okay.
In
vote.
local stuff, yeah.
But do you
In local
can you at
elections.
least acknowledge that?
They vote. Wait, do you think it's okay that they get to vote?
I don't really care. Maybe not.
You don't care
You
that
don't care that
non-citizens are allowed to vote?
That's insane. Because so like in my state, so I live in Michigan.
Not
right?
relevant to
And
the topic.
it is 100%
is.
relevant because we have 90,000. We have the largest Arab population in Dearborn, Michigan. It's the world's the largest mosque in North America.
I feel like
You
we're
can-
just talking past each other.
No. So the point I'm making is in this state, you don't even have to show your driver's license to vote. All you have to print off is a piece of paper from the government, from the Michigan website that says, I certify that I can vote and I don't have my driver's license on me
I
today."
investigated
That
myself
is a
and found nothing
problem.
wrong. Now,
Can we just acknowledge that when you deport someone who's here undocumented, when you deport an undocumented worker, you're actively making their life significantly worse. You're harming
I don't
them. Not
care.
only-
It's not my problem.
Hold on.
It's
Not
not.
only are you
It's
harming
not our
them,
problem.
It's
they
not my
have
problem.
significant economic benefits.
No,
right?
stop.
They account for a large amount of
Again.
blue-collar work.
Dude,
Deporting
I
them
had a
costs
woman.
money
I had a
as well.
woman
Hold
living
on,
in my building.
Why can't I
okay?
finish a point? Like I don't.
Because your points are stupid. I had a woman living in my building.
Wait, host, do you endorse that?
Yeah, I had a woman
I mean,
living
I
in my
agree,
Do you
but
actually endorse that?
I agree that your
I
points
do.
are stupid, but I'm not
You
interrupting.
think that justifies interrupting?
No, we
Well,
can
I'm not
justify it when you said
interrupting.
you don't care
gonna
whether
cry?
illegals are voting
Yeah,
or not.
but
sound like
here,
you're gonna
here,
cry.
let me
It's
give you
not
an let me
relevant
give you an
to the point
example.
of
Hey,
connection.
It
let
is.
me give
Sounds
you an
like you're gonna cry.
wait, hold on. Let me
You're
get
gonna cry?
guys, hold on. I'm going to give you an example of some people I wish didn't get deported, but as an American who wants the law followed, I support the deportation. Hammer, I want you to listen to this one and see if you agree with me, because I think you will. There was about 150 Ukrainians who got deported a couple months ago. I support Ukraine in their war right now. I literally went to the front line to train Ukrainian soldiers. And I had a bunch of my pro-Ukrainian friends who were very upset that these Ukrainians got targeted by ICE. And I found out, well, let me investigate this. I found out these were people who came over shortly before the collapse of the Soviet Union. They lived in what is now today Ukraine. Since then, they were told, okay, start your paperwork, do the proper process, get your citizenship, or if you're not going to do that because you're kind of in this loophole, they're kind of in this area like the movie The Terminal. You don't have paperwork, your country doesn't exist anymore. Just check in every month. That's it. You can get a job. We'll give you temporary paperwork. Just check in once a month. Tell us what you're doing. Tell us where you are. Tell us how you're doing. Every single one of them stopped showing up and did not apply for citizenship, started families, had lives, got jobs. They all got deported. I don't care at that point. That's on you. I'm sorry that your life is harder. But you hang on. I'm sorry that your life got harder. But you had over 30 years, and you didn't apply for citizenship one time. 30 years. You broke the law. 30 years.
Wait.
Okay, I just feel
Hold
like
on.
we're really
Wait. I wanted to make my point. My point was I had a woman living in my building, and my neighbor, she's Mexican, and she used to complain to me about it because she actually went through the entire process. She worked really hard to become a citizen. She studied, she took the test, she did the oath, she did everything. And she said they get to just come in here and do nothing. At some point, it's a personal choice that people make, and it's not up to us to take care of people when they won't take care of themselves.
Like, I don't want to be taking care of the illegal immigrants in Minneapolis when 80% of them are on welfare and haven't gotten a job since they've gotten here, while they also still go back to their entire country that they're supposedly fleeing from. Oh, God, I'm fleeing and declaring asylum. Let me go back to that place.
80% of undocumented migrants in Minnesota don't have a job.
80%
and that they're on welfare.
I mean, I think we can pull the statistic on welfare for sure.
It's both, that they're unemployed and that they're on welfare.
Well, how else are they going to get the government assistance? According to the Center for Immigration Studies, roughly 81% of the Somali households in Minnesota use one of the form of welfare, which includes Medicaid, food stamps, or cash assistance.
Oh, so all undocumented migrants in Minneapolis are Somalian, apparently?
No, I was specifically talking about the Somalian ones.
You did not add that fact in. What?
You did. He said Somali.
No, you didn't. What?
You
did.
You said no.
You're trying to make an argument of a point you didn't make to push for you.
Yeah, I explicitly said I don't want to pay for the Somali illegal the migrants claiming asylum that are 80% of them are on welfare and government assistance, while they also still go back to their home country that they are supposedly fleeing from. And you said, "Do you have a source?"
You did say that 80% of undocumented.
I did.
You agree that that's not the case for 80%.
I explicitly stated Somali. I was specific in what I said. I explicitly stated Somalians there.
I mean, I think you just kind of had that.
I think you weren't listening.
Should I roll back the tape? Do you want me to roll back the tape?
No.
Sam, can you repeat something for me, though? Somebody just asked a question. It's a really good question. She said, the people that you were just talking about who had 30 years in this country, was it before or after the Soviet Union fell?
When the Soviet Union collapsed, when the Soviet Union collapsed, they were told they needed to apply for citizenship or just check in. So
when
91.
So when they're deported, where do they get deported to if they weren't
Ukraine? Because that's where they're from. They're from Ukraine.
But their passports say USSR, right?
Well, Ukraine technically wasn't directly USSR. It was USSU.
My mom's passport said USSR, not passport papers.
As far as I know, they should have said
the Center for Immigration Studies, CIS.
And what's the article name?
Just Google it; it'll pop right up.
Just Center for
CIS. Just Google 80% of Somalis in Minnesota receive government benefits, and the study will pop right up for you.
But you said that they were unemployed.
No, he said they're receiving. He said welfare.
He said and being unemployed.
I didn't hear him say that. If he did,
I added that in. I added in that most of them are unemployed.
Most of them are unemployed. That's why they're getting government
which is why I said most, not all.
Do you think employed people get government benefits?
I feel like we're going down
obviously you can have a job and get
people that are making money
benefits.
People that are employed and making money can get SNAP.
Money and have government benefits, of course.
I feel like we're delving down a rabbit hole of
I really want to get back on topic.
We're arguing about semantics of things that we fundamentally.
I want to be very clear on a point that when you deport someone, you're causing them a lot of harm, right? That's the first thing. The second thing is that it costs money to deport them.
When they
the
come
third
here,
thing is that a lot of them have jobs and contribute a significant amount to the country. And I think that when we take these three facts in conjunction,
when they come
only
here,
thing that you have is that they broke the law 5 years ago.
We get your point.
That's not too much of an important reason. Right?
No, I mean I don't
this
think
has
you
nothing to do with
this. Because he's not even making because he literally said he doesn't care.
When they come here illegally, they're causing harm.
Economically, so the jobs that people could have, you can say, "Oh, people don't want to do them." If no one would do them for fucking a third of the wage, the companies would have to pay an actual wage for people to do them.
So why?
Also look at the housing
so if you're so
situation.
pro
Also
raising
look
the
at the
wages,
housing
why don't you
situation.
have a government mandate to raise the
Also
wages?
look
then?
at
Well, that's what voting's for, and you're just
Also
saying
look at
allowing
the
these undocumented people to go vote in
Hold,
states.
Democrats
hold on,
are
does
actively
let
trying to
Hammer go real quick?
raise the minimum wage, and that would help the situation. And as a Republican, you're probably against that. So
I'm
if
not
you
even
really
I'm
cared
not
about
even a Republican.
locals,
You don't even know
It
what he
seems like
is.
you're just making assumptions. I'm literally I never
what
said my political
about
position
the
whatsoever.
effect they have on housing?
did you vote for Kamala?
I didn't vote for any either.
Okay, well then you're just as bad as a Republican. Like I don't know what to tell you,
Great.
but
Well,
What
I mean, I'm just as
about
good.
the
I'm just
effect?
as good as the
Okay,
undocumented.
I don't give a fuck who anyone voted for.
Vote.
Hammer, go. Hammer.
What about you say that us deporting them causes harm? What about the harm they cause by coming here and driving up the cost of housing for people that are legally allowed to be here? We know this to be the case because it's basic supply and demand. We also know that as deportations have ramped up in 2025, the national rental cost average has gone down. Rents in this country are going down, which is to the benefit of all the people that are supposed to be here. You're only looking at the harm in one direction, but you're not looking at the harm caused in the other direction, the harm caused by raising the rents and people not being able to afford it and having to be on the streets or go live with their family or go take a smaller, shittier place than they had because the rents are going up because the demand is outpacing the supply.
okay, wait. So
or all
you,
the
it seems like
fraud.
you really care about this issue. So you would say you support like government funding, like you want government resources to go to build more homes for people?
I don't think the government should be
When
involved.
did he
in
say
housing
that?
What does that have to do with anything I
You don't
said?
care about increased housing. Okay, awesome.
What does that have to do with anything I said?
That's not anything you just
The whole
said.
point is that Democrats actually have solutions to these issues.
If they were
and
so good and so
Republicans
right, then
don't
you
have
would win.
solutions to these issues because every
There's no
single time-
solutions. You
Okay,
give
what was the
states
solution?
millions and millions and millions of
Who is
dollars in
this
aid
guy?
and funding.
Anthony, who is
What?
this guy? Won't shut the fuck
Oh,
up. What is the solution that the Democrats implemented in the 4 years during the Biden administration when they also had Congress for part of it and national rental prices went up, making the cost of living higher? What was their solution then?
Look, there's a lot of solutions. So one of them.
No,
would
give
just
me the
be-
solution then.
What's the relevance of the question?
Because you said Democrats have a lot of solutions. Where are they? They had 4 years of Biden to implement. What was the Biden plan, the Democratic plan to
I'm just
lower
saying
the
general
cost of
Democratic
living
values.
in rental in housing?
I'm
What
saying
was their
general
plan to
Democratic
lower the cost of
values,
housing?
like expanding government housing, like making homes more
Where was that
affordable,
plan? Where was that
right?
plan to
I'm just
expand
saying
government housing?
things like that. Well, first of all, do you think that Republicans just stand by and allow good things to happen to the country? Of course not. They're
I'm not
very-
talking about Republicans. We're talking about the point that you made, that Democrats have solutions. So far, your solution is increased government housing because everyone in New York and LA and Chicago who lives in government housing knows how great it is, right? Like government housing is just the best place to live. Everybody wants to live in the projects because the projects
Are you
are so
saying
well
Section
run.
8? Are you saying that there are
Section
people who would
8?
have like really, really good homes and now they're living in like the shittiest house ever because of illegal immigrants? Do you have a source for that?
I didn't say
source
that.
living
I don't
here.
even know what the
for
point is.
didn't
you're
say
trying to
that.
make.
That's
I
not.
genuinely don't
It's-
understand the point you're trying to make.
Big Leo,
say any of
Leo,
that.
what you're doing is called a straw man argument. By the way, you're taking what he said and arguing points he never made. He never said that. It's like
Wait,
it's
so
going
if
in one
you-
ear and out the other. Like just
So you agree that illegal
I
immigrants
said
haven't had
that
that
the-
much of a effect
Or I'll
on
say it again
government-
really slowly
on
for
housing
you, buddy.
prices.
I'll say
No,
it
it
again.
doesn't.
They haven't had that
really
much of an effect on housing prices then?
Leo,
well.
Leo,
Can you
stop
explain to
talking.
me why the national rental cost average has gone down for the first time in a very, very long time at the same time that we have been deporting people and they've been deporting themselves because there's about 1.6 million self-deportations? Are you suggesting it's a coincidence that removing a high level of demand from the equation of supply and demand doesn't affect the prices?
Do you have a source for that?
I mean, you can look at
Source for what?
which
Housing
people are being
prices
deported?
radically
Which-
going down since deportations.
Who said radically? Who said that word? Who
That
said
they're
they're
going
radically
down?
going down? Who said that?
Okay, if it's negligible, if it's not like a radical decrease in price, I
Well,
don't understand why
going
you're bringing it
down
up.
is certainly better than going up, even if it's negligible. Wouldn't you agree?
don't think it's
Do
that
we not look at
significant.
trends?
Wait,
I
wait.
mean,
You don't
if
think
it's
it's not
negligible, I don't
significant?
think it's that
That's not what you said.
significant.
You said whether it's significant or not, can we all at least agree that going down even a little bit is better than going up, or do you not agree with that?
I think that's a good thing.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think that justifies deporting people. Obviously, that's
I didn't say it justified for deporting people. I'm explaining to you that the harm caused by massive illegal immigration on the housing market is now being rectified, and that benefits people.
I'm trying to
Because
see
you say it's
evidence of
harmful to the people that are being deported. Okay, I'm not going to argue that.
I just want
But the
evidence that that's
benefit,
what's happening.
but if it harms one illegal immigrant family that gets deported, but it benefits 5 families who now have a chance to go get rentals, doesn't that equation make it better to
Wait,
deport?
there's like a really easy answer to this question, right? If undocumented immigrants own houses, right?
No, illegal.
And then or renting houses, and then you
Illegal. We're not going to do
forcefully
undocumented.
then you forcefully remove them from their homes. Yeah, houses are going to be cheaper. Obviously, that's very common sense.
Yes.
But the whole
That's not
point is
why it
that
would
you're
be cheaper.
forcely removing a human being from their house.
A
when they
human
haven't
being
done anything
breaking the
that
law
wrong.
with no consideration for the country whose laws they broke.
But you're not giving any arguments for why it's the case that illegal immigrants are really even harming the country.
There's so many.
An argument.
What about all the
Here you
the
go.
tax
You
revenue
ready?
they
Are
generate?
you
What about the
ready
fact that
for the
deporting them
source?
costs a lot of government resources?
You just
Here
look
you
at
go.
Brampton,
Are you ready
Ontario.
for the source?
And legal trials that they have to go through.
Are
when
you
they
ready
deport
for the
people.
source? Because you said you wanted a source. So here we go.
But I said I can grant that. The issue is that
Wait,
it's
but
obvious that
hold
when
on.
you
Let's see the
forcefully
data.
remove
Let's see
someone
the
from a
data.
country.
Hold on. Let me read it off for you. National rental costs are declining, with the national median rent dropping for 6 consecutive months as of January 2026, reaching its lowest level since 2022. Rents have fallen 6.2%, which on a $2,000 a month rent is a little over $120, quite a bit.
Over 6 months is insane.
From their peak record, driven by 7.3% vacancy rate due to new available apartments on the market. Okay? And there's plenty of sources, CNBC, White House, various other local news station, news sites. Because it's
But how do you know it's
particularly-
because of deportation?
Now, hold on. 6.2% is the average, right? In some markets, it's even higher. In some markets, it's even lower. So let's say there's a market where it's 10%. 10% on 2,000 is $200 a month. $200 a month times 12 is $2,400. You don't think it's beneficial to someone who's middle class or low middle class to save $2,400 a year? You don't think that's good?
What's the evidence that this is caused by deportations? Like someone in the comments said this could be driven by more renters becoming homeowners.
because
Like, I
you
just
can
don't
look
see
at the
the
numbers
evidence.
of
No,
homes
because
being
the
built.
rate of home ownership has remained stagnant over the past 5 years.
Really?
Yes.
The ownership, the ownership
you
has
can
stayed
look
the
up
same, but
demand
the
of
rent
homes.
price has gone down
Right,
because
because
the
I
demand
don't
has
know if
gone
you
down.
know, but you probably don't because you're probably poor and broke. And maybe you still live with your parents, but you're
He's
definitely
young.
poor. You probably don't know this, but interest rates have been really high these past few years. It's made buying a home more difficult for people because no one wants to go into a house with a 6 to 7% interest rate when a few years
Non-fixed.
ago it was
Non-fixed interest
yeah,
rates
a few
too.
years
Well,
ago it
also
was
keep-
3.5, 4. It's almost doubled.
And King, and no one's incentivized to sell those homes that they got at 3% and to go buy a home at 6-7%.
Of
You will
course
not get the
not.
same value
Dude,
for
I'm at
your dollar.
299.
Hang on.
I'm at
So
299. I'm never leaving.
So
No,
in
you never
July
would.
in July of 2022, when I moved to this area in Texas, the average mortgage rate in the area was 2.3% fixed. The average that people are getting offered right now in my area is about 6.5% non-fixed. Fuck that! I'm not buying a fucking house like
3%.
that. I'm not buying a house at 6% even at a fixed rate.
Never.
Fuck that.
I'm gonna wait till the market crashes again.
That's not going to crash. Don't worry.
No, I needed to crash. I really needed
No,
to
wait, you got
crash.
insider knowledge. Who do I? What stocks do I buy?
Palantir, Raytheon,
Palantir.
Raytheon.
What is it? Was it Andrew or what is the one that AI?
Palantir just moved. They just moved their headquarters to Florida.
Tax free.
They just ditched Denver, Colorado, and they didn't even tell the mayor and the governor. They just bailed. And so they interviewed the mayor and the governor, and they're like, "What? Oh, we need to talk to them." That's
Wait, did you see the people in New York getting interviewed? They're like, we think that Mamdani should make it illegal for companies to leave New York City, and if they want to leave, we take their company from them.
Yeah, that's not communism.
Do you see it? Wait, did you see how malding Canada is about the automotive plants that are going to move back to the USA? They're like, we're going to sue you, and they're like, okay.
I'm going to sue you over a
Any
business
way
decision.
we can? Is there a place we can look up how many companies actually left New York City before Mamdani came in?
Let's Google it.
Oh, a lot have been leaving anyways. They're starting a alternative Wall Street down
I
in
know. I
Dallas.
heard they're calling it Y'all Street.
Y'all Street.
Wasn't
No, but
New
I know
York?
a lot of people moved to Florida. Like my uncle's company, they still have the office in New York just for like show for the address, but the company's based in Florida now.
I mean, a lot of people are leaving California. Look, there was an economic theory put out, probably 40 years ago now, maybe a little more, 45 years ago, which was as true then as it is now. Go look up the Laffer curve, okay? There's a certain point of taxation where you get to a certain point and the effects are negative because you start to chase people away or you start to reduce incentive for productivity. And that's what's happening. California, all they're doing is talking about a wealth tax. And in the last 2 months, over $1 trillion of combined wealth has left the state. So if they don't pass this stupid wealth tax, they now have lost $1 trillion of wealth that they cannot tax income, capital gains, etc. Even if they do pass the tax, their projections were based on all those billionaires being there. So the 5% tax is now half of what it should be to generate the revenue that they thought they were going to get, because half of the wealth has left California now.
I just
a big problem in New York, isn't
so
it?
many ways over. It's insane.
I just read something that I misread it first, and I thought it was like, okay, it's not too bad. Then it got worse. It got worse. Okay, so early last year, at the beginning of 2025, nearly 5,000 businesses left New York for lower tax states. This was slightly offset by 3,500 new businesses opening in New York City. When when Mamdani was elected, right before and after his election, 8,400 companies left. 8,400 employees.
Well,
So,
and the problem with that data point is not all companies are created equal. So, like, of the 5,000, what left? Were they financial institutions, things of high revenue generating? And the 3,500, what were they? Were they restaurants, bodegas, mom and pop shops? Not that those aren't valuable, but you can't compare them to, bigger business. So
yeah, but they're still at a
even
net
that
negative
statistic
of
doesn't
over. They're still at a net negative of like 10,000.
We just moved our plants to New Jersey.
And then also,
California is so bad that Valero, which refines, I think, 18% of the oil that goes into California, had already announced that they were closing in April. Okay, things were so bad, and they employ, I think, like 500 people, and all the downstream and suppliers, vendors, businesses
it's
that people
2.2
spend money
billion
on.
gallons annually from California's.
Right. California is so bad that they said, we're going to shut down early in February and we're going to pay $1 billion penalty for shutting down early. They couldn't wait 2 months. They were willing to pay $1 billion penalty.
Yeah. Oh, I see it. And in
2
asset
months.
write-offs. Them leaving was apparently an environmental violation. And they're like, I don't care. So,
they're like, yeah, we'll pay $1 billion. We don't give a shit.
Get this.
We just have to get out.
Mamdani is increasing the corporate tax. So Mamdani is increasing a bunch of the taxes with like a 10% hike on the average citizens in New York City. But he's also on the corporate tax rate, raising it from 7.25% to 11.5%. He is single-handedly destroying that. By the way, Mamdani's doing this whole fucking dog and pony show going like, oh, they left us with a $12 billion deficit. How could this have happened? Yet a couple months ago, the previous administration was like, hey, we're short like $12 billion and we keep trying to fix this, and you guys keep voting for liberal policies that don't let us fix this and forcing us to lose more money. This is going to end really badly, especially if you like do these economic policies.
Well, they found $7 billion, so they said they only had a $5 billion deficit.
Only.
And then, but the budget this year is $10 billion more than last year. So there's your deficit. Don't spend $10 billion more money when you don't have it.
No.
Crazy talk.
No. Let me spend my money, damn it. Overdraft. New York City is
but I
in
New York, New
maximum
York is in
overdrive.
for a very rough ride. New York City.
New York City was already like that, wasn't it, King? After it started beginning after COVID, really, wasn't it? Like 2023.
Well, COVID really hurt, but that's not.
But that's when you started seeing like the mass like migration or like leaving of New York City.
No, they started before that.
Yeah,
it started before that. Not as rapid as it's been. COVID was a unique circumstance that
they didn't handle it well though.
Some people handled it better than others. No one handled it real well. Whatever. But this is just straight bad policy. Like this is stuff that any reasonable person who understands even basic economics could tell the mayor, if you do X, this will be the result.
Yeah.
Like it is guaranteed. If you raise taxes on people, especially the wealthy, you don't become wealthy by wasting money. Taxes are a waste of money. Yeah. Rich people know how to allocate their assets and their funds in a way to generate good returns. Mm-hmm. Sending money to the government is not a good return on investment. I'm not a big fan of the government. And they're not going to just waste their money. That's not how you become rich.
I mean, I think it would make more sense, if your tax dollars went to the improvement of your community and cities. But if you look at these areas, especially like California, places where they're spending or where the rich are paying significantly more money, even state income taxes, it's actively a shithole. So like they literally just move out and they move to states like Texas and Florida with no state income taxes. So now not only do they get away, they also are making more money because they're not paying more taxes.
Well,
like,
it's
a net win overall.
Not just Florida and Texas. It's Utah, it's Nevada, it's Arizona, it's South Carolina. A little bit North Carolina, Tennessee has gotten a lot of transplants.
What I don't get too like with the stuff in New York was even after COVID, you're right. A lot of states handle it differently. I remember seeing businesses posting online begging for people to help because the government of New York City was actively holding a vendetta against businesses all over New York City. Even like to the point of, hey, we've also raised the price of renewals for LLCs. We've raised the price for your annual taxes. Like, hey, we know you just got out of COVID and you don't have any customers and your business is pretty fucked right now and you're really low on funds, but I'm going to raise the prices on literally everything. And if you don't, I'm also going to fine you for leaving and closing your businesses. They literally had a fine for people closing their businesses because they couldn't afford it. Do you realize how insane that is?
Let me give you liberal policies 101, right? And this is the problem, is there's a fundamental difference between the two sides' view of government. Okay, and the Democrats truly believe the government should be an agent of punishment for entities and people they don't like. And let me give you the perfect example. So here's what's happening in Minneapolis. Okay, the city council is now holding up the liquor license for two major hotels in downtown Minneapolis. They are holding up their liquor license because these hotels housed ICE agents. Okay, now, both of these hotels are major players in the convention business. A lot of people stay there for conventions, and a lot of people stay there for sports when they come for sporting events. So if they pull the liquor license, right, we know how much of a profit margin there is on liquor. What happens? The bartenders, the banquet staff, they're all gone. They're all going to get fired. They're all going to get laid off. Because if you can't serve alcohol, you're not going to get convention business. You're not going to get people to come for sporting events because people like to drink. So by pulling this, you're going to gut the hotels. They'll probably go out of business or they'll reduce staff dramatically and they're going to lay people off. So because the hotel housed ICE agents, the Minneapolis City Council is like, we're going to punish them. But they're not punishing the business. Well, they are. But as a result, they're going to punish the workers. The workers are going to get screwed, but they don't care because for them, government is an instrument of punishment.
By the way, tap the screen, guys. We're only at 13,000 likes, but we got over 100 viewers. Let's pump these numbers up. Charlie, what's up? Welcome to the panel.
Oh yeah, Chicago.
Oh, real quick, I'm gonna get off here, guys. Bye bye, Digital. I'm gonna go watch. I'm gonna go to sleep so I can watch the USA game in a couple hours.
Dude,
Fuck yeah.
5:10 in the morning Pacific time. That's nuts.
I know.
recorded it.
I'm on Eastern, so I got 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna record it. That's ridiculous.
I'll try not to spoil it
It's
for you.
insane.
It is insane that that's that early. But you guys have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Charlie, welcome to the panel. What's up?
Yeah, thanks for bringing me up, Anthony. I just wanted to push back a little bit on what you said, King, with regards to rich people generally knowing how to spend or allocate income, and therefore that taxes and increased taxes are not a good idea. And I wanted to say that particularly in times of crisis and in times when there's a need, for example, for long-term investment, for example, in stuff like education or in space, stuff that doesn't pay off immediately.
That doesn't have anything to do with New York City. We were talking about New York City.
Oh, your example wasn't New York specific, but
well, it's general, but we were talking it in terms of what they're trying to do in New York City. But in general, if you see, this is a left-wing view of the world. You think taxes are an investment. I think taxes are theft. We have a fundamental disagreement about it. You think it's an investment. Okay, where's my return?
maybe
I pay a lot of taxes, a lot. Okay, I don't even want to give you the number, but it is obscene. I assure you, I could take that money that's going to the government and I could invest it in myself. Okay, and I could get 12.99% a year. Okay, 12.99% per year is what I could get as a return on my money if I was able to invest in myself. I send that money to the government, I get nothing for it. Zero. Well, not zero. Next to zero. I get the military. Otherwise, I gain no benefit from sending taxes. That's not an investment. It's theft. You're stealing my labor and my time to fund programs that they think are good. And I don't agree with them. I don't agree with 90% of the shit the government spends money on.
Just a little clarification. I don't think it's binary in the sense of you think taxes are bad and I think taxes are good. For me personally, I do agree that there are many cases in which taxes are necessarily used, but I'll just give you a couple of use cases. Number one, when you make your wealth and you earn your income, one of your main priorities is to be able to retain that income.
Just a second, Charlie. Just a second. Everyone, we've been graced with the presence of Jamal on the panel. We've been graced.
Oh my god.
Thank you for coming, Jamal.
Yes, every smart person tries to minimize their tax liability. Yes, true.
Yes, and so part of that is being able to protect your income. You can do it alone. You can't employ a police force on your own, and the cheaper way to also protect your income is to ensure that those around you
How do the police protect my income?
Well, reducing theft, ensuring people that might
has
steal
nothing to
from
do.
you get arrested.
My income has nothing to do with that. The police could not. They
Hammer,
can protect
Hammer,
me.
can I jump in-
By the way,
can I jump
I'm
in for a
pro
second?
police, and I have no problem paying for the police. That's also local taxes. That's not federal. Okay, so it's two different things. We've got to kind of make a distinction between. But what I do for a living, the police could not protect me. I don't have any goods. I provide a service. My income generation is here and with my skills and speaking. So they don't protect me at all.
Charlie, let me jump in for one quick second because I know Hammer well, and I know what he's thinking. He may not have said this, but Hammer, disagree with me if you want. The issue with taxation and the reason he refers to it as theft, in part, is because there's programs he doesn't appreciate, just like I don't, and just like many of us don't. But the second layer and the deeper layer is that there's a tremendous amount of fraud and waste that goes into these programs and the levels of taxes they're taking from people.
High-speed
If the
railway,
government was
California.
Exactly. Look, and to the earlier point, we were discussing affordable housing. There was an affordable housing project built in LA County. I think it was near Beverly Hills for low-income payers. The reality is that if a developer built that building on their own, a private developer, it would have cost around $200,000 a unit to build with government incentives. The government decided to do it on its own, and it cost over $1.5 million per housing unit. So $1.5 million per unit in order to house a homeless person. Nobody on this panel is going to say, yeah, that was a good idea. Although the end result was that somebody got put off the streets and into a home. The waste and the fraud are what hold people back from saying, yes, take more taxes. Yes, taxation is a good thing at the levels they're currently at. So, Hammer, I think you'd probably agree that if you didn't have the theft, you didn't have the waste, you didn't have the fraud, this may be a different
it would be
conversation.
more palatable
Right.
if I knew that every dollar I was sending to the government was being spent effectively.
Does that make sense,
and
Charlie?
was going to the program that it was designed for, and that the program actually works.
Yes. So Jamal and King, you make very good arguments from a righteousness perspective.
All right, that's all I
morally.
wanted to hear you say. Now I'm going to drop off.
No, stay up here.
Aw, stay, Jamal.
Don't go anywhere.
I gotta add one more thing into. I'm sorry because I'm so sorry, Charlie. What, like an example of what they're talking about? I live in Texas. I don't have a state tax, but to make up for that, Texas adds on taxes to other things, like stuff like vehicle registration, gas taxes. There's all sorts of things that the state of Texas adds taxes to that I purchase that effectively they recoup that cost of not having a state tax. The problem is those taxes that are supposed to go to fund things like roads and stuff, they're not effectively used, or they're used in ways I don't agree with. Like, for example, one of the big things in my district right now that we're having a problem with is a lot of the money that's being used for like roads and infrastructure is being used at the cost of local civilians. We've got eminent domain being declared on properties here left and right by pre-approved government projects that are using government funding to kick people out of their fucking land that they voted for generations to build a fucking highway extension. And I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with the fact that they're doing that, but also not fucking repairing the road down the street that we've had fucking 10 accidents on in the last 3 months because there's a massive fucking pothole dead center in one of the lanes that hasn't been addressed. Like, the taxes that I'm paying aren't going to fix things.
Anthony, just to jump into that, you're lucky you live. I know where you live. I won't dox you, but the state you live in is actually probably one of the more advantageous states that you could live in for what you're describing.
And it still sucks.
And it still sucks. If you go to a truly blue state where you have union workers who are forced, a better way of saying it is that the government forces anyone who's contracting to use union workers to repair roads, to build infrastructure, etc. And in cases like that, there's a monopoly on who gets to perform these tasks, and then there's a higher cost associated with it. So you're actually paying taxes to pay a monopoly. You're completely removing the competition in pricing to get these jobs done, and as a result, you're paying way more for it. So until the government decides there's a better way, a better means, a more public market, a more competitive market, it's never going to make sense for any American, Charlie. I don't know if you're American or not, but there is nobody here, unless you're directly benefiting from the waste and fraud and abuse in the public sector. There's nobody here who's saying, yes, higher taxes are going to help on the net balance until we solve our issues. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So from a fairness perspective, I'm totally in agreement with you guys.
Not even fairness, just a use case perspective. But go ahead.
Yeah. So I wanted to argue it more from a practicality perspective. I'll ask you a question. If the price of, for example, removing all of these taxes meant a communist revolution
Before you do that, I'm just going to go ahead and say no one's in favor here on this panel of removing all taxation. Okay, we appreciate
Hammer
that our military. Well, no, I think Hammer also believes in the military. Hammer probably believes in the police. Hammer probably believes in public funded schools to some degree. I don't know. I don't want to speak for him. But we all recognize that even the people in the Libertarian Party want to limit taxation to the three key, defense sectors within our government system, right? We still want our military, we still want protections for citizens, and we still want core systems. And a lot of people still want education. So nobody's in favor of removing all taxes 100% of the time. I think what we are talking about is lowering the rate of taxes and removing the waste, fraud, and abuse so that these jobs get done efficiently. But go ahead, ask your question.
Yeah, I'll narrow it down to not all taxes, but specifically those taxes that You could say go to people that maybe should be working harder and or should be working at all. And my argument is that a lot of that money goes towards ensuring stability and avoiding a situation like what often leads to communist revolutions. I'll ask you this: would you have supported the New Deal in the 30s, because that was a wide-ranging social program for a lot of people that didn't deserve it?
No.
You're talking about the Green New, the Great New Deal?
No, he's talking about FDR's New Deal.
Yeah,
Absolutely
yeah,
not. It was a
yeah, yeah.
disaster.
Did he? I'm sorry. Did you? Did he
What
ask
if
if
I
it was?
told you it
Did he,
prevented a communist revolution?
I
Because America
actually,
was the
you can
communist.
make an argument. You can make an argument that during the Depression, there was some necessity for it. I could see that being. I could see there being times where it was more necessary. By the way, there was far less waste and abuse in the 30s, in the late 20s, than there is today, 100 years later. So I'll let Hammer jump in, but I actually could see a reason for it, especially during times of war, times of necessity, where. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about the most productive 40 years in American history. We're talking about the biggest wealth gains, wealth booms, the biggest private sector runs, and the biggest demographic growth that the world has ever seen over the last several decades, where increased taxation is purely a means to centralize power. It's actually doing what you're talking about. They're centralizing power through higher taxation. They're forcing people to live more off the government and less off the private sector. So I'm going to say a lot of things, but go ahead before I continue.
Also, tap the screen, guys. We're 14,000. Let's get it up. Go ahead, Charlie.
Yeah, I think King was going to say something, right?
No, I think you're bringing up a question that's a thought experiment. There's no proof. There's no way to prove your contention that there would have been a communist revolution if you could, if there was an absolute way to say, yeah, it's either this or this. I don't think that's the case. I think what the Green New Deal did was bring on a communist revolution from an economic standpoint, because leading up to the
Exactly.
FDR, we had Coolidge, who was the most conservative president we've ever had, and it was the only president in modern times that I'm aware of that actually reduced the size of government and cut spending.
You
And
mean
then we
Hoover,
went
Hoover
from,
or Coolidge?
I'm sorry?
Did you mean Hoover maybe, or you actually meant Coolidge?
No, it went Coolidge, then Hoover. I'm saying Coolidge led into Hoover and then FDR. But Coolidge before that, prior to Hoover, Hoover wasn't great. Coolidge was fantastic because he cut government, cut the size, cut spending. And then Hoover wasn't so good, and he made a lot of tactical things, but it wasn't really around spending. It was more around fiscal policy. And then FDR came and gave the impetus for this idea that the government should be investing in wild sums of money into the private sector. And so I think it brought about this sort of socialist, communist, Marxist idea of what the role of government in the United States should be. The role of government is what it says in the Constitution. The United States federal government should not be funding education at all. That there's no role for that. There should be no fucking role for social insurance, healthcare. That's not a fucking federal government responsibility, right? But FDR spent money on anything and everything, basically make work bullshit. And now we've got this baseline idea that the government should be spending on all this stuff. I don't think it should. I agreed with what Jamal said before. There's a level of taxation which I think is appropriate. Even though I do think it's theft, I recognize that there's a trade-off for living in the greatest country in the world. I think there's a flat tax. I think we should all pay it. I don't believe in progressive taxation.
Triple the defense
There's no
budget.
reason I should pay a higher percentage of my income simply because I'm successful
100%.
than someone who's poorer than me just because they're not successful. There's no moral fairness to that at all. It's punishing success completely, and it's stupid.
Exactly. And we're supposed to be incentivizing success in this country, which is why Hammer said there's benefits of living here, right? The benefits, and that's the craziest part, Charlie, which is where I think, I jumped in late, but where I think Hammer started this conversation off was talking about cities like, states and cities like New York, LA,
Chicago,
punish
Philadelphia, Seattle, Portland,
yes,
Minneapolis, St. Louis, Baltimore, Washington, D.C.
the sectors and areas in our country which have incentivized and created the most amount of wealth in the shortest period of time because we've incentivized people to build businesses, create jobs, benefiting the country and honestly benefiting the world. So it's a question of how much benefit and incentivizing do you want to do for your citizens versus how much do you want to centralize your own power. Does that make sense? Am I jumping too far ahead, Charlie?
No. I totally get where you're coming from. I suppose in closing, I would say this, that maybe I'm one of those that see election wins.
Before you close, just say you agree with us.
Yeah. Well, not completely. Look,
Good try, Jamal.
I totally get where you're coming from. It's just I see election wins like Mamdani's, and the fact that the fact of the matter is his policies are very popular among a certain growing part of the population, and I try to I'm one of those people that think this should be taken as signs, as a sign that, well, maybe there's something we need to address to prevent these policies from becoming more and more
It's
popular.
education, Charlie. It's education. It's not policy based. There are things that we can do, and conservatives and Democrats have tried bipartisan bills to lower the cost of housing, to increase access to healthcare. There are different ways of doing it. Just because he has a cool and trendy communist-based, centralized power-based policy doesn't mean that we have to act, in my opinion, by the way, and everyone's got different opinions on this. It doesn't mean that we have to rush to act. Look, all of the policies that he's proposing have been tried, and actually very recently. St. Paul recently enacted citywide rent control, a complete 3% cap increase on all units that were built more than 15 years ago. The entire policy was a failure. There was nobody there to enforce it. People stopped investing in St. Paul. The city itself has lost value, truly. Nobody's building there. Nobody's moving there. Nobody's adding businesses there. People have lost jobs there. These policies are disasters, and they have been for the last 50 years. That's why, and it's easy to speak intelligently and confidently on it because we've seen so many examples of this. So I get what you're saying. There's a young contingent of the population who's really attracted to free school, free tuition, free rents. I would be too if I was, 19 and not working. But the answer isn't government intervention. It's freeing up the system. It's freeing up the private sector. It's incentivizing the private sector to build more, buy more, create more jobs. It is definitely not, handing the keys over to Mamdani to dictate where industry goes and how much industry should be contributing to the city. The more you have, the more wealth you have in New York, the more wealth you have in Chicago, the more wealth you have and keep in LA, the longer and better and more successful those cities will be over the next 10, 20, or 30 years. You start scaring people away, that's when you start seeing declines. That's when you start seeing, unfortunately,
You can't
poor
beat
demographics
free.
come in.
You can't beat free, and the Democrats learned this a long time ago. You can't beat, and this is a fundamental problem that Republicans have always had, conservatives have always had, is countering a party that's offering free shit when your party, at its core, fundamentally, as part of its principles, is reducing government. So you have one group that says, we want the government to do less for you. And you have another group that says, we want the government to give you a bunch of free shit and we're going to take it from rich people. Obviously, that's a winning message. I mean, how do you beat that? Oh, he left. Where'd he go? Oh, whatever. We want to make the government smaller and make you more self-sufficient and self-reliant, and you got to do things on your own. We're going to give you free shit because we know you're a loser and you can't compete in the free market, and you're lazy or you're dumb or you're lazy and dumb. Like they said in Animal House, fat, stupid, and drunk is no way to go through life. But that's sort of the way Democrats want to go through life, is fat, stupid, and drunk, because they don't recognize the value of earned success. There's nothing better for the soul. There's nothing better for your own morality and your own life trajectory than earned success. Earned success has such great value.
And not only well, I think you're saying this, but emotionally and psychologically, purpose pushes people forward. It adds fulfillment in their lives, gives them confidence, and gives emotional stability. I completely agree with you. So,
Like I got a
Anthony,
daughter who's about to go to college next year. And she's really fretting over what is my major going to be. What if I want to do this in life? What if I want to do that? I'm not going to have a degree in that. I said, listen, love, doesn't matter what your degree is in. Nobody gives a shit. All they care about is that you set a goal and you achieve the goal. You completed a task, right? That's the value. Doesn't matter what the degree is. You can go be whatever you want. But when you earn that success, you appreciate the success, the hard work that it took. Everything becomes better and more valuable to you. It's why lottery winners always go broke, because they didn't earn that money. So the money doesn't have the same value to them that someone who saved and sacrificed and worked and grinded. That money has more value to them because they know how hard it was to get there.
And you know what? To your point, if I wish Charlie was still up here, but you're saying something that would apply directly to what he was saying. If you tax people, and I apologize, I've got somebody in the room, that's why I'm whispering. But the more you tax, and you take European tax rates that go up to 75, 80%, when you include the cost of housing and everything else, you want people to want to make $1 million a year, right? Because they produce so much more, and you want to make them feel fulfilled and incentivize that. So knowing that, high taxes just take away the incentive to create. It takes away the incentive to grow. It takes away the incentive to build. And it's unfortunate and sad, because progressives call themselves progressive, but they're really just limiting. They're limiting, this, Hammer, but I'll just say it because there's people listening right now. The greater the wealth disparity generally means the higher output of that given country. It means that while the rich are getting richer, it means that they're building more and we're growing more, on the balance, not always, but on the balance. So a healthy wealth gap does not mean we're failing. A healthy wealth gap means that we're creating and growing.
Wealth gap it's a stupid metric. It's a dumb metric.
Yeah, like if there's a large wealth gap, but the people who are at the bottom that are still living perfectly fine and able to afford everything.
Exactly right. Anthony perfectly said. Take the poor in America and compare it to the poor in any other country.
Look, when the EU started, they had the same GDP as America. Now we're double them.
Because we're better.
Because high taxation it stifles innovation, it stifles investment, it stifles growth.
Exactly.
Because private citizens will always allocate their money. Well, let me take this back. Smart citizens will always allocate their money in a more efficient way than the government will do for them. And spending. No Every question. Dollar you take away from me in taxes is a dollar I can't put into the economy.
Now, this conversation might be different, to this guy's point, to Charlie's point, if the government was truly a well-oiled machine and things were happening on the local level.
That's a good one.
I really do believe that. I would be fine with, local cities taking and look, local community centers having these conversations and actually deploying capital where it needs to go in a very targeted, micro, manageable way, right? If your city was the bulk of your taxes, not even your state, and they were able to allocate resources in the right places, you might have a better answer, better solution, and you might be more in favor, or at least more tolerable of paying your taxes.
Well, I just think it's from a messaging standpoint, right? Like if you want broad appeal, broad support for raising taxes, you should first be able to show that the taxes you're already collecting are being deployed and spent properly. For example, in California, they've spent $20 billion on what was supposed to be a $30 billion train. That's now going to be $140 billion. They started 20 fucking years ago.
Yeah.
And what is the legislature in California doing right now? They're about to pass a bill making it harder to audit and get access to the money that's being spent. Well, how do you look at citizens in the eye and say, we need more money so we can build the train, when you won't show everybody what money has already been spent, what it's done, and how could you possibly spend $20 billion in 18 years and not have a single fucking track laid?
Even that, like, we don't even have to look at an extreme case like that. Just look at the fucking freeways in general in California. Hammer, how long's the 5 and the 405 been under construction?
Oh, dude, it's not
Since
even that.
before I was born. I'm 31
Dude,
years
it's
old.
like-
The 5 and
it's
the
like
405
off-roading.
have been, they're fucked. And they've been under construction, mass construction projects. Oh, let me just add a lane here. Let me add a lane there. Let me add a lane here. Let me not fix any of the stuff that's fucked up. Also, let me narrow it down to
been
one
to my
lane.
house, and Jamal's been to my house. He's been in my area. The roads here are phenomenal. The freeways here, the lanes are wide. They repave them every couple of years. Like, I see where my money is going where I live. I see the improvements. I see the upkeep. They maintain the center medians, right? It's always nicely decorated. It's always clean. There's no trash.
I mean, the
on
110
roads.
looks
There's no
all right.
graffiti.
It's
Huh?
true. They said the 110 looks all right, but there's nothing there.
No, the
Wait,
110's a dump.
No, wait,
dude.
no,
It
not
goes
the
through
110. What's the
downtown.
one that goes through Palm Springs? Is that the 10?
Oh, that's the 10.
Yeah, that's the 10. The 10's good, but there's nothing there.
The 110 goes from Long Beach,
Yes,
all the
that's-
way up to Pasadena,
Yep,
through
that-
downtown,
I mixed them
past
up.
the Staples Center or crypto.com arena, whatever the hell they call
Tap
it
the
now.
screen, guys. We're at 21,000 likes. Let's keep it up.
I'll say this too, though, Hammer. You're without saying where you are, the industries that comprise the majority of the taxes in your area. They've done a really good job of selecting them and then taxing them appropriately, and then implementing or utilizing those taxes in a meaningful and direct way. That is maybe one of the only major cities in America that has accomplished that.
No, Salt Lake City's well run.
But they don't have. But point being, they don't have the same industry base that you have.
No,
You know?
and they're actually expanding the industry base here. They're trying to move away from the casinos and the hotels. We have a huge Amazon fulfillment center here.
Very
They're
nice.
building new medical centers. They're trying to. Mark Wahlberg tried to do Hollywood 2.0 here. I think they're falling apart. As from last I heard, it's not going to go
What
through.
the fuck
But
is he doing? He's doing what?
No, sports teams.
he was trying to bring like the studios to Vegas, and he was going to build a 2 million square foot place so they could do their filming here. And the sound studios and the state,
Why
how
would they
you
do
know, like,
that?
Right.
Because there's no state income tax here for people to come and fucking work here, and it's cheaper to do business here. And the corporate income tax rate, you don't pay corporate income taxes till you make $4 million.
But the problem is they still it's the cost of moving everything, paying the taxes on everything that's already there.
No, it wouldn't
they're
be like
already
that. It would be
set.
starting from scratch.
But because that's what I'm saying is, I feel like for the studios in California, the return on investment's not there. To just go
No,
like
it's
that.
not there because it's too expensive to do business there because of all the taxes. It would be cheaper to do business here, and they don't have enough places to like. I think some of you guys know that my house in California was on a national TV show. They remodeled the house completely.
Must be nice.
Well, yeah, it was. Not only was it nice, it became an income generating. I was making 30 to 50 grand a year because I signed up for services where they would come and film at my house. They would do print advertising. They would do TV shows. I had what's that show? NCI? No, what is it? The
NCIS?
CI show. CI? No, is that what it is?
NCIS.
It
Holy
was the
shit,
one
Gold is
with
awake.
not Ice Cube, with LL Cool J and the good looking guy. What was his name?
NYPD Blue.
No, not NYPD, not NCIS, but the other one. Whatever. It was one of those. I would rent the place out for filming because they don't have enough sets, so they pay people to do that. I made really good money on that shit.
Wait, was it
Movies.
Law and Order?
No, it was NCIS LA. NCIS LA, the LA one. It was LL Cool J and the other little white guy. I forget his name. Good looking kid. Anyways, I did that. I had movies. Shit, I even rented the house out for porn.
Oh my fucking god! I forgot.
They were paying me $1,500 to $5,000 a day. A day.
I'm scared to say this, but I kind of want to see like. God damn it! fact that I'm curious where this was filmed
Sorry
in
to
the
jump
house.
in, Anthony. It was great. It was great to be up here. It was great to see you, my friend.
Miss you,
Hopefully,
Jamal.
Golda, it was good to be with you on a panel. It's
I
been
have
a
a
long
new
time.
drone for that task if needed. Because my last
Oh,
drone
yeah.
flew into the fucking abyss and disappeared.
I was about to say I'm going to be with them tomorrow morning, Anthony. So if you want to shoot me a note,
Wait,
shoot
are
me
you
a
here?
text. No. I'm going to be with the one I told you about.
Okay.
Eva, they would clean it up
So
for
shoot me
me.
a note.
That was part of the service because every time we filmed, we rented it out. They did a full cleaning of the house.
God bless you guys. Great
Have a
to-
good night,
great to
Jamal.
hang
Thanks for
out.
coming up.
Bye, Jamal.
Sweet dreams.
Hammer, I was visiting LA with a friend, and we ended up going to the mall, and her mom dropped us off. She doesn't drive, so she's like, yo, my manager's gonna come pick us up. I go, okay. So I get in the car with her. He wants to have a meeting with her. We end up at this house. We're sitting by the pool. He's having this meeting with her. All of a sudden, this entire film crew shows up. I swear to God, I ended up in one of these houses. They were setting up for one of these shoots as I was leaving the house. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I would do.
My 1 week in LA, I ended up at one of these
They
houses.
do it all over. For if you're living in LA and you want to make some extra money, DM me and I'll tell you how to do it. And they don't need mansions necessarily. They don't need super night. They need everything.
Oh, this was a nice house. They had a pool, multiple rooms. Like
Jesus
they were
Christ.
planning a full production, I think.
Yeah, and they pay really good money and they
I'm
take care of
sure.
the house. They insure it. If they damage anything, they fix it for you and they clean. And then for multiple night shoots, they would pay for me to go stay in a hotel.
Oy, I think her manager was a scam artist. Though, I'll tell you.
Check this out. Ooh.
What is that? Is that a drone?
Yeah, I got the newer controller that has the screen on it.
Nice.
Hammer, I got 20 miles of range with this thing. It's like 20. The battery will die before it gets to the end of how far it could fly.
Anthony, your mic is a little low.
Because I was a little far. And I can drop grenades. Just put a little grenade dropper attachment to this. Yeah. I'm disappointed. Nobody came up to talk about ICE, but I keep getting a lot of people in the comments just saying, oh, you clearly support Epstein or you're just a fascist.
Because I don't think anybody has anything against really. I support ICE when they follow the rules.
Oh, no, I will either get people on. So I go on panels for both left and right, and I get a lot of people from the right who will say ICE has done literally nothing ever. They've never done anything wrong. And then I will get people on the left on panels who will say ICE is literally Nazis. They are the Gestapo. This is literally the Holocaust.
Ugh, such a stupid.
ATF enters the chat. It can drop grenades, like in Russia or in Ukraine on Russians.
It looks like a toy. It's wild.
A fucking $1,500 toy.
No, I know, but like still.
It's got a really nice fucking lens on it too. I gotta get a thermal.
What are you spending $1,500 for on that crap?
Because my last one flew away and I use it for stuff and I can make money with this.
You say it flew away?
Yeah, so it lost connection to my controller and it's supposed to have a default setting with DJI that when it loses connection, it flies back to the last known home location. It didn't fly back. It just kept going. I watched it go into the distance.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fuck me. But no, people will pay just to have you film shit for them. Like,
yeah.
And I'm not talking like a professional business where I need a license. If you're doing it as a professional business where you are doing professional videos of photography and stuff, you need a license for it. But if someone's just like, hey, can you video my property real quick? I want to like look at it. Okay. Got $100?
Well, it also depends. You have to run it by the FAA, I believe, too.
Probably the IDF stole it from you. Oh, yeah. Well, the controller, when you're flying, it has a map built in that will show you where you are and if you're in a restricted flight zone.
I mean, it depends on, like, I guess where you live. All my friends who had them in New York City had a big problem because, like, everywhere is a fucking fly zone between JFK and LaGuardia.
No shit. And also the fact that, like, the entirety of NYC is a fucking giant wind tunnel.
Yeah.
Last known home location is fly back to the manufacturer, China. That's a Chinese-made DJI drone. Correct. But I'm going to be swapping my own software into it.
what's it called? Fuck. The thing.
The little
Oh my
handheld
god, why is
cameras
my
with the little
brain not
gimbal.
braining? Yeah, the gimbal. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, no, I'm going to be loading my own, well, not my own, I'm going to be loading the same software that the Ukrainian military uses in it, because it kind of takes away a lot of the restrictions and make sure that China can't see what I'm doing with it. Because one of the things that happened recently was Trump banned a lot of certain items coming in from China, to include DJI drones. So the only DJI drones you can get for sale right now, unless you buy them from another country, are ones that were already here pre-ban, because it turned out in Ukraine, China, both Russia and Ukraine were using these Chinese-made drones, and it was discovered that there was backdoor vulnerabilities that allowed China to see literally everything that was going on both sides with whoever was using the drone, and that you were also able to hack other people's drones and see what was going on. So we don't like DJI software. Vaccines for blood pressures are also coming. What? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Did you see Tucker Carlson apologizing to the president of Israel? Did he actually apologize? What did he apologize for? The lying about the airport?
He named Isaac Herzog as being in the Epstein files, but what's it called? It just because he read the last name Herzog, it was probably Werner Herzog. And so he accused the president of Israel of being in the Epstein files when
Because
he's
he
not,
read a
and
last
has
name.
never had any association with Epstein. Yeah. And I love how Noga, I don't know if it was like autocorrect, but I like how you called him Taco. I think we should call him Taco from now on.
By the way, if anyone didn't see, 2 days ago was the anniversary of the Maidan Revolution in Ukraine in 2014, as well as the invasion of Ukraine by Russia in 2014. And in 2 days will be the fourth invasion of the current invasion of Russia into Ukraine. In a 4-year current conflict in a special military operation. Oh, hey, Paradise. I'm pro-ice. Global warming is an issue. Oh, bye, Hammer. Hello, Egyptian cat. What's up? Hello? 4 years already? Yep. Oh, hello. You're here. What's up?
I'm okay. You're from United States, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the time there?
For me, it's 3:43 in the morning.
For me, it's 4:43 in the morning.
All right.
What time is it where you are?
It's almost 12
In the afternoon?
in the afternoon.
Are you in Egypt?
Oh no, I'm in Israel.
You're in Israel?
Nice.
Cool.
So what's up? Did you disagree with anything in the panel? Or any of the prompts?
I'm just wondering about what you said about Russia.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, I'm looking for the. I'm sorry for. I'm not using English.
It's okay.
Most of the time, and I'm tired, so it's difficult to find the right words. But you call this invasion, right? And you said with your body language, like with some disrespect to this special operation, right? So
I do not respect invading a sovereign nation and illegally annexing their territory twice. That is correct.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yes.
Are you pro-Russia?
Actually, I'm pro myself, right? I'm from Israel. I was born in Soviet Union, and I met with Gorbachev. You know Gorbachev, the last leader in Soviet Union.
Yep, I know who Gorbachev
here
is.
in Israel.
Откуда вы?
the same city as Putin.
Wait, so
Leningrad.
do you not think it's an invasion? You support what Russia's doing?
No, I cannot support what Russia's doing because I
Okay.
served in the Israeli army, and it's the opposite of what Russia's doing. All right, I've been
Correct.
in Gaza some years ago, some decades ago, and I learned from life to be to look at things at the right perspective, like understand what's going on behind the sides. All
I
right,
mean,
in the
Russia admitted 2 days after October 7th, on October 9th, 2023, Dmitry Medvedev admitted on Russian state media that the Russian government openly funded, trained, and armed Hamas to cause October 7th to distract the world from what was going on in Ukraine. So I would hope that someone in Israel would not support Russia.
Yeah, it's all complicated. There's a lot of sites everywhere. But the basic thing is to understand that when you are not supporting someone, you can you can affect other people, right? And you can make them to choose side, all right? So I was wondering, I wanted to ask you if you know a few things about our history, which what's going on now is a result of our human history,
He
of our
knows
united
the
history.
history.
How far back you want to go? You want to go to the Babylonian exile? You want to go back to the
No, he's not talking about
yeah.
Jews. I think he's talking about
humans or
Ukraine.
Israel or Ukraine? Which one are you talking about?
He knows the history of both, sir.
Yeah.
We can think about Egyptians and everything, but I'm talking about 100 years ago when we started to light all the globe, all right? And let's
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
100 years ago.
We're asking for clarification. Who are you talking about? Ukraine, Russia, Israel? Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about the world, all the nations, the things that everybody made.
Okay, that's a little bit vague.
Yes, that's the purpose. Because this allows us to look at ourselves as a human system inside a natural biosphere system, right?
Okay, without getting philosophical, like what is the
I
point
know,
that you're trying to make?
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be philosophical. I'm just trying to put my perspective about North Korea, for example. All right. So what I'm trying to ask is, what do you think about North Korea? Because they are not lighting.
What does North Korea now entered the
Yeah,
conversation?
what does North Korea have to do with? I'm trying to stick to the topics right here. What does North Korea have to do with
We
the topics?
started off talking about Russia, Ukraine. Then you started talking about being in Israel. Then you said we, and I'm not sure if you're talking about Israel, Ukraine. Now you're talking about North Korea.
Right. I'm talking about one problem we are all facing. It's a global system crisis, a natural biological system crisis. Global warming and everything.
Okay.
Water crisis. Iran, for example, they have a water situation there.
Okay. Yes, I agree. Wonderful.
So I'm asking if you're aware to those things, because
yes, we are aware.
Russia has the most water in all the world.
Okay.
Okay.
And Israel makes water out of air. Yes?
Maybe.
Maybe. Water Gen is a company made by Israel that creates water out of air. They give them to different countries that are suffering through water shortages and crises. Give them to different Native American tribes here in America.
Yeah, we have some solutions.
What is the point? Should I start breaking out into the we are the world, we are the children?
Nice.
Thank you. Ну что?
I'm
just thinking we are all warming up the planet, and this is all goes to
No,
hell.
понятно, but what's the point that you're trying to make? Like that we're asking what does
Russia is making an operation which is related to those things.
It's
So you think that Russia is doing something positive?
No, I think that Switzerland and England and Europe, they're trying to replace this. They're backing the dollar with their system of euro. So they need to fight global warming. They need to expand their land, and the trade war with China, which helps United States and England to keep manufacturing with China mobile phones and all those things to make global surveillance available. So they need minerals. So to create two nations of minerals, they got China and Ukraine now, and people are suffering.
Okay.
All right.
That's the point.
Okay.
Okay, nice to be here.
Okay. Thank you.
You have anything to ask?
All right.
There are people dying. If you care enough about the living.
Icon top left of website address, site settings. Site settings.
Noga.
Camera.
Oh, Sam, you had the funniest guy here before in the comments. He was like, "We're sending all our taxes to Israel." I was like,
All
"Stop
of
paying
them.
your taxes." He goes, "I already did." I said, "Good."
That is, I would agree with that comment. I don't know what that was. Why is my webcam not fucking working? I want to go on OBTV. I have 3 webcams connected, and my computer is not happy. Fuck it. Go on Amazon. Order another one. Let's order another webcam. I think it's the specific model webcam that's fucking up right now. Orders?
Noga, they don't pay the Yahoo. They only play the Goyim.
Where is... Oh. There's a guest request.
Because we're Jews, we have to work for free for them.
Buy it again. Let's order this again. Let's go. Buy again. Buy now.
Hello.
Hello, Exodus. What's up? What's on your mind?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Your volume. Okay. So I want to address like the prompt. Obviously, America first is not America only.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, what do you Okay. So, what do you think about those who believe in America only? Exactly.
I think isolationism is a stupid ideology, and people who go down that rabbit hole don't understand that they want America to be great and America to be the top dog and America to be number one, but they fail to realize that the reason we are in the position that we are in today as the world police and the great power that we are, both with soft power influence and hard power influence, walking around with that big fucking stick, is because of the relationship we have with our allies and our trade partners, where we have put ourselves in a position where, sure, they may be dependent on us, but we also rely on them to an extent to spread our global influence and also our power and abilities. And if you start pissing off your allies or you just start dropping them, there goes your trade partners, there goes your influence, there goes your extension of your reach. You soon quickly lose those things that make you the top dog in the world.
Yeah, it's incredibly
Okay.
short-sighted.
Okay, but in regards to like, let's say like NATO, right? What are your thoughts on that? I mean, personally, I don't think their value system and their way of governance, aligns with the U.S. Right? The way in which they turn a blind eye to radical Islam, for example, the mass importation of people that hate the Western society, hate the West. I don't like the way in which they govern and run societies.
I know that certain nations currently within NATO are having issues right now, obviously, with super liberal policies where I can't be offensive. I can't point out that I'm having unvetted migration that is having a mass wave of people that are openly against my country and calling for the death of my own people. Can't call that out because that's offensive. I agree that's a major problem, especially when certain countries are taking away freedom of speech, limiting freedom of speech, or having hate speech laws, which are entirely subjective and bullshit. But that doesn't mean that we don't necessarily benefit from having a relationship with them, or at least maybe helping guide them in the right direction. Like, again, there's certain countries that I may not agree with how their government's running right now, but I really like the fact that we have a base in that country and they buy weapons from us, which gives us more money, and having that base there allows us to have that reach that we have in that region or hemisphere of the world. It's like, I don't have to agree with every government of every country that's within NATO to understand that we still gain a usefulness from them.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, fair enough, but I think like I guess like I said before, their value system and they're just going downhill. I think Europe is
A lot of them are. Yeah.
relations.
They'll learn
Yeah,
eventually.
yeah. I think that I don't know, maybe in the next 100 years, I don't think their countries will be stable or successful. Right? They're going downhill. They're on a sinking ship. So I don't see what's the point of us really having an alliance with them.
I think a lot of countries are currently sinking, but that doesn't mean that you abandon your allies because it becomes inconvenient. Especially allies who have been there when we needed them. Like on September 11th, the one and only time Article 5 has ever been declared with NATO, and there was a unanimous vote, and the entirety of NATO came to our aid and said, fuck yeah, let's go kick some ass. We've built relationships, we've built cohesive bonds, we've built trade agreements. Just because it's inconvenient in the current time does not take away from all the stuff in the past and all the things that can be gained in the future. And again, when you go down that isolationist path, you lose out on that relationship that could help save that country too. If you're the influence that may help save that country, if you just go, nope, cut off the limb, you're not going to make it.
So, I mean, so what do they really do for us, right? What do the European countries, maybe some from like London, the UK, but aside from that, like, what do they really do? Like, what does France do? What do Italy do for us?
Give us bases of operation that extend our reach, trade agreements, buying American weapons that support the American arms military industrial complex, which employs over 2 million Americans, plus the subsidiary companies and all the companies underneath those that they get their supplies from in the American industry, which employ a tenfold or like 20 million Americans on top of that. Like, we greatly benefit economically and with our strength and reach because of those things. Like France is a shithole right now. Paris is absolutely fucked, but that doesn't mean we still don't benefit from that.
Right, but like the military industrial complex, okay, fine, but I mean, I don't obviously agree with everything that it does or that entity does, right? And I think it has been used as, well, it doesn't really serve the American people, it serves America's interests,
Mm-hmm.
The interests of the elite, right?
But those
That's
American
not always
companies,
beneficial for us.
those American companies employ millions of Americans, which participate in that economy. And sure, it may also be important to the elites, but that still strengthens America's positioning in the world. If it's for American interests, it doesn't have to be just for one group of people. It could be for all. America being in a better position with strength is better for all of America, not just the elites who may be making money off of it.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously, they've gotten us into wars. There's resulted in unaliving of Americans, thousands of Americans, actually.
What war have they gotten us into?
Well, the military industrial complex, like, how can I say, it profits off of war and bloodshed, obviously, right? And that hurts American citizens.
But what war have they gotten us into?
What war?
Because you said they got us into war. Can you give me an example?
Well, by war I mean like useless wars that like didn't benefit us, like in the past, right? Such as the Vietnam War, which was mostly useless.
With the military-industrial complex didn't get us into the Vietnam War.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that like the elites, they use like soldiers as pawns. Right?
That was for France. We went into Vietnam far earlier than the war began because we never even officially declared war. We were involved in interventionism in Vietnam in the 40s. We got involved in Vietnam because our allies, the French, asked us for assistance.
Right. Well, again, we didn't have to, fight that war, right? That war was pointless.
We didn't. It wasn't pointless at all by any means. It helped bring the reason the rubber economy exists today is because we helped the French in Vietnam. If it weren't for that, you may not have the fucking current pricing you do on tires on your vehicle. That was an instrumental thing that we did to help our ally, France.
I don't consider them an ally, really. I don't like the French, but I mean, I don't think it was worth, thousands of soldiers being unalived. Yeah, I just don't think so.
Again, it's one of those things of just because it's inconvenient at the time doesn't mean that you just get to abandon an ally. You have an alliance, you have an agreement. It's not always going to be in your favor and your benefit.
Right. Okay. So I thought she was going to say something. Okay, she's not going to say anything. All right. So another topic is W Israel. There's no G side. Okay. Well, I mean, even if there isn't a G side, I personally don't like Israel. I don't really like many Israelis, to be honest.
I don't think anybody actually cares what your personal opinion is.
Yeah, I think that they have an elitist and supremacist mindset.
I think that you have an elitist supremacist mindset about Israelis, that you think that they think that they're better than you. I think that says more about you than it does about them.
You're not even Israeli, so I don't know why you're talking, but okay. But
wait, I'm just curious though, why don't you like Israel? I'm just curious. Like, if it's just like, hey, I don't have, if like for the whole thing of you like you said you didn't really disagree with the Israel thing, but you just don't like them. Fair enough. If you acknowledge like, hey, I just don't like them. Okay, cool. I'm just curious why.
Okay, well, the fact that they have an elitist and supremacist mindset, we can start there. We can also start with the fact they lobby.
What makes them elitist or supremacist?
Yeah. What? Yeah. Well, elitist. How?
Elitist in the sense that like they're basically Jewish supremacists, right? There's videos of rabbis.
Wait.
Yeah, there are videos
you realize
of rabbis.
like 20% of the population of Israel isn't Jews, right? So do you just mean Jews and not Israelis? Because those 20% of the population that's not Jews is also Israelis. Did you just mean to say Jews, but you didn't want to say it out loud?
Yep.
Well, I mean, it does. Well, the Israeli.
That's why I said it says. Yeah, that's why it says more about you than it does about them. The fact that we live in your head rent free. Yeah. I'm wondering why you think so little of yourself, that you think that Jews or Zionists or Israelis are better than you.
Okay. I don't know. I think you're gaslighting, but it's okay. But
No,
anyways,
I'm trying to break it down.
I'm not gaslighting. I'm just genuinely curious. Okay, well, if you're going to refer to AIPAC, AIPAC is American. That's not Israel.
Yeah.
Israel is often against AIPAC because AIPAC pushes stuff to their hands.
But they're Jews.
Hey, I'm not Jew. Hang on. I'm not Jewish. I donate to AIPAC because I like when America benefits from our relationship with Israel, and we get a buttload of money from Israel, and we get a lot of really cool fucking military tech from Israel. I like that. That benefits us more than it benefits Israel. There's a reason why Israel, the Israeli government, doesn't really like AIPAC, because AIPAC pushes for American benefit when it comes to the American-Israeli relationship, because it's an American group funded by Americans, by law, for Americans. Just because Jews contribute to that doesn't mean that everyone who contributes to AIPAC is a Jew. I am not Jewish. I contribute to AIPAC.
Wait, hold on. I don't care. Guys, there's 131 people in here. Can we get W Jews in the comments? Thank you so much. And everybody, like, tap, and share. Join the team if you have not already. Click that orange heart next to Samthony's name. Send some hearts and some everything with bobbers. Repost the live.
Even on NATO countries.
Sir, you have already exposed yourself. Yes, it's the Jews. Jews are Americans. Americans. Yes,
Wait, Exodus, what is
AIPAC is American.
I want to digest this though. Cool. No, the biggest supporters of Zionists are Christians. Most Zionists are Christians.
Christians, and they're
racist.
White evangelical Christians.
Sure, racist, whatever. Sure, whatever. I want to know how exactly are Jews hateful? Can you give me an example of how you think Jewish people are hateful?
Sure. So like I said before, the elitist and supremacist mindset in which many of them have, based off my own
I
personal
asked for an
interaction with them.
example.
Jewish rabbis.
I asked for an
Okay,
example.
Jewish rabbis. Okay, okay. Give me an example. Jewish rabbis. Okay, Jewish rabbis, for example, calling
That's it. Hold on, Golda. Hold on.
She keep interrupting me.
And I just told her to hold on.
Okay, thank you.
It's my Jewish supremacy.
Okay, thank you. Anyway, so for example, Jewish rabbis, saying, calling BLK people monkeys, calling.
Who
It was
did
a
that?
Jewish rabbi in Israel. Protests on the streets, calling people the N-word, saying that Christians, the Virgin Mary is a H. I can't say that word. They spray paint that in Hebrew. Spitting at Christians. There's videos of them spitting at Christians. I mean, there's tons of examples.
So what you're talking about is you're taking a few examples of one specific group of Jewish people that has been basically excommunicated by the rest of the Jewish world and applying that to all Jews. Do you know who the Westboro Baptist Church is?
No, I'm not familiar with them.
So the Westboro Baptist Church is a sect of Christianity. I'm going to show you what their website link is.
They literally go and
hang on. Go on. Fuck.
Okay.
Go to please. That's supremacy. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, you don't get to fucking demean Jews on my life.
Yeah. I also hold the power over you, so.
Okay.
Jewish supremacy. There we go.
Yep,
cool.
exactly.
And what
I
did
told
I
you
just say? Okay,
I
so
literally told you I
the
had Jewish
Westboro
supremacy
Baptist
over you.
Church. I'm going to show you right now. The Westboro Baptist Church. This is their URL. Share screen. Can you see what that says? Oh wait, no, it's a little small.
Yeah, you gotta make it bigger.
Can you see? God hates what? What? You see that, right? Don't say it out loud, but you see that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again,
so hang on. This is a vile, disgusting group that says in the name of Christianity that everything they say is truthful. They go around to U.S. service members' funerals, hurl tomatoes, hurl slurs. They're super racist. They do all sorts of terrible fucking things. They say it's in the name of Christianity and they're the good Christians. Do you think that they are a representation of all of Christianity?
Not all of Christianity, but you have to admit that a substantial amount of them think that way. Just like a substantial amount of Jews.
No, hold on. No, not a lot of Christians think that way. You have nothing to base, as you have no statistical analysis or basis to show that most Christians are fucking hateful like that. Most Christians don't even go to fucking church, dude. Like, that's something we can actually pull up statistics. Most Christians don't even go to church. Most Christians are not running around going, oh yeah, God hates gay people. Like, that's not a fucking thing. Sure, you've got some fucking crazies and some Bible thumpers, but that's not a majority. But again, the Westboro Baptist Church doesn't represent all of Christianity. So why would a small sect of Jews that the rest of the Jewish world has said, hey, we don't recognize these people. They're known as the Notori Karta. Why would that group that the rest of the Jews say, hey, they're not Jews, we don't recognize them, they're fucking shitty people. If even the Jews go, yeah, these people fucking suck, how do they then equate to all Jews? I'm curious on the disconnect there for
I
you.
never say all Jews. I never said all Jews did this, but a substantial
Yes,
amount
you
of Jews
did.
do think this way. No, I did not.
What did you say about AIPAC and the Jews of America again? Please repeat it.
I wasn't talking about that. That's different. I say a
That's
substantial amount of
different.
them
How
thinks
is that different?
No, I said that the AIPAC, the organization is,
No, you said
it's largely Jewish.
representing Jews of America. I said the A in AIPAC is for American Jews. You said they're not American. And then you said what about Jews?
Okay, I've never said that Jewish people weren't American. You're just lying now. But again, back to my point. Okay, a substantial amount of Jews, even though they may have infighting, at the end of the day, they still hold the same,
What?
fundamental beliefs.
Excuse me, no, it's not infighting. You do not speak for Jewish people. Because you
what's
saw
the source of this?
A rabbi on YouTube say something is not a representation of what all Jewish people think, and you're not allowed to speak for Jewish people. Yes, you did.
Exodus. Where are you getting that most Jews think this way? So the people you're referring to
let's just
again
say-
are a small. Hang on, the people you have seen in these clips that I know what clips you get going around fucking TikTok and Twitter and Instagram. The rest of the Jewish world has said, "Fuck these people. They're not Jews." So how is it that you somehow know that statistically more than 51%? Because you said most means 50% or more than 50%. So 50.1% or more of Jews. How do you have proof that they all think that way?
Okay, I don't have proof that all of them think this way, but I do have proof outside of that group. In the Kurikata, you have secular Jews that are like this as well. You have Hasidic, you have Haredi, you have all
You're
types
just
of Jewish
naming
people.
different sects. Do you have any evidence of this?
Okay, my evidence is just based off my personal interaction with them, right?
Okay, what is
My
your personal? Give me an example of a personal interaction with a secular Jew that makes you think that.
Wait, I'm kind of curious. You said you said secular Jews, and then immediately said the Hasidics as an example.
No. He said secular, Hasidic, Haredi, which is the same thing, by the way. But no.
Okay,
Give me an
general,
example.
I'm saying outside of
Yeah, you're just naming
An
things.
example.
You're just naming things.
An example. So, do you have an example of an ethnically Jewish person
Wait,
who
hold
is
on,
an
Sam.
atheist doing these things or saying these things?
Give me an example of a secular Jew doing any of the things you just mentioned, please.
it's a personal example. Yes, absolutely. I give you an example. So for
okay.
example, I was called derogatory, names by an atheist Jew, someone who professed not to be religious, but he was ethnically Jewish.
Okay.
I had things thrown at me.
For
by this
what
Jewish
reason?
woman.
Hold on.
In the context of this conversation, did you, prior to him saying, don't lie, prior to him saying anything, did you say some shit like Jews think their supremacists are better than everyone, and use your examples of a minority of the community and say that it applies to most Jews? Did you say those things to him too?
How did you know he was secular Jewish?
Because he said it.
He said it in reference to what?
Yeah.
He just walked into a room and went, "I'm a Jew," and you said, "Cool, but rather you run the government," and then he said something derogatory. Like how did it work? Play it out
because
for
I'm
me.
being I'm
No.
serious.
Play it
You're
out.
making jokes.
I'm not making
You're
jokes.
making jokes.
I'm
No,
asking you.
We're asking you the timeline of events here. How did this come to be?
On. If he's a secular Jew, what was the situation where he announced to you that he was Jewish? Or could you just tell?
Hang on. So to the moron,
silly woman.
Oh, you could just tell.
Oh, you can tell who's Jewish.
So is the host Jewish?
I gotta.
Oh, the host is
cool.
Jewish. You could
Wait,
just
hold
tell.
on. Fuck. When I say hold on, that means both of you fucking stop. Everyone on the panel. Jesus Christ. To the moron that says ICE essays children in detention centers, many accusations have come out. Cool. An accusation is not proof. First of all, when you say you support PDF files. Hey, what is the part in the parentheses on my first topic? I support ICE when they follow the rules. I don't think essaying children is following the rules. I don't understand what problem you have with reading comprehension, but you should probably go back to elementary school. If someone is doing things to children, I don't care who it is, I don't support them. I don't know why you would get this wild fucking assumption that because I support ICE, when they follow the rules, that I am suddenly pro bad things happening to children. Please seek help. So back to you, Exodus. What? So you think you can just determine who's Jewish?
Wait. Hold on. I want to know, what about the host makes him Jewish to you? Tell me, describe his Jewish features to me. I'm really, really interested. Sam, put yourself. Yeah, there we go. Let's see that handsome face. Go ahead, Exodus. Break him down. What's Jewish about him?
I don't. Is he Jewish? I don't know, but I mean,
I don't know.
You said you could tell.
You could just tell.
Okay, people, you guys are silly. You have things that people are not different and they don't have different.
Well, hang on, but you said you could tell, so why can't you tell with me?
I don't think you're Jewish. Are you Jewish?
You said
I don't know. You
Jewish
said
just
you
a
could
second
tell.
ago.
Yeah, in a couple seconds.
No,
you did.
I never said he was Jewish.
I said, is the host Jewish? You said, obviously.
Khazarian.
No, I wasn't talking about him. I wasn't talking about him. I thought he was talking about the guy, which I was talking about in the
Oh,
story.
just like a random guy.
But you could tell he was
Okay,
Jewish.
so the guy in your story, you could obviously tell he was Jewish, but I asked you how could you tell, and you said he said it. So again, I'm asking you, what was the context in which he said it? Break down the situation for me.
Yeah,
Please.
he's just like, I want to know what the order is of what happened, because I feel like you're trying to imply it, and it like from the description of things, it sounds like some random Jewish person just came into a room and went, "I'm Jewish." Slur, 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 and you went, "Oh my God, these Jews."
Yeah. So yeah, basically, long story short, like we got into an argument, and I basically
No,
said
no,
that,
no, not long story short.
About
Short
what?
story long.
About what? Argument about what?
Okay, about him. Okay, so basically, he got mad that I was driving recklessly, and I almost like hit his vehicle supposedly, and we got into an argument. Yeah, we got into an argument, and
So this wasn't
basically
TikTok.
I
It was
said
someone
that
you almost hit with your car.
I didn't. Well, this is a personal experience, right? He called me a
And
slur.
he called you a slur just out of nowhere.
Yeah,
I don't know
after we
where.
got out of the car, right?
But you could just tell he was a
After,
Jew.
What about him made him?
can I finish?
Wait. How did you not only know that he was a Jew, but he was a secular Jew? How did you know that? I'm curious.
Right, because we got into an argument, and long story short, I said that like many of you religious Jews, you guys are bigots, and he says I'm not religious, right? And
Okay, so
he
you
also
brought up. So hold on, you're skipping a chapter here. You brought up that he was a Jew. How did you know?
Sneaky, this is
Why would you
crazy.
bring up religious Jews at all? How did this come into context? You almost hit him with your car, and then what?
Yeah, so I almost hit him with the car. We basically got out at the same like grocery store, and we got out, and we got into an argument because I went over there to try to see, if he was okay, if his car was okay, damaged, and then we got into an argument, and I said that many of you religious Jews are racist because I thought he
let's
was
start
a
with the
religious
argument.
Jew,
Let's
but he
start with
said-
the argument. Let's start with the argument first. We got into an argument, skips a whole lot of fucking steps there. How did you get into the argument? What occurred to start that argument?
Right. So basically, what occurred? So I went over there to him to see if he was like okay, and his car was damaged, and then, I was going to apologize, and he just start yelling and calling me an idiot, and I said that you Jews, many of you Jews, like are racist.
There we go.
There we
go.
There
So
it
he
is.
didn't. So he wasn't derogatory. He called you an idiot because you almost hit him with your car. So you right away said you Jews. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Thank
said,
you.
yeah, I said because
Thank you.
because he called me he called me a slur. He called me
An idiot is a slur? Wait, why didn't you mention that? Wait, an idiot is a slur?
He called you an idiot.
Well, yeah, and he said, well, not only that.
Now you're gonna go
he said-
Wait, you're adding details.
No,
The
no.
convenient time to say that he said a slur would have been when we asked you what led to him saying something, and you went, well, he called me an idiot. That would have been the perfect time to go, and also a slur, but you didn't add that until we called you out for the fact that you went from, well, he called me an idiot, so I called him a Jew.
Because you guys interrupted me. You guys
No,
interrupted
we
me. I was
let you
gonna say,
finish
and a
that part
slur.
on your own. We let you finish that part on your own.
Yeah, and he called me a slur. Yeah,
Convenient.
he
You
did
didn't add
both.
that detail in after we called you out.
Yeah, but he did both, and that was wrong. Right?
No, what you
I mean,
what you said verbatim is he called me an idiot. So then I said
Yeah, and
you Jews, right? Is that correct?
call me an
that's
idiot and a
what
slur.
you said.
And-
Then
and
why
I
did
said-
why
and
didn't you
a
say
slur.
slur at first? When we first asked, why didn't you lead with, well, he called me a slur? Why didn't you just lead with that? Why do you have to lie?
Because
Does it
no,
like
I'm not lying.
you're
Because
a
it
you're a
progressed. It
grown
progressed
ass
after
adult.
that.
Okay, again, we asked you the convenient time to tell us. We said what happened to the point of finding out he's Jewish, and you gave us the details, but conveniently left out what would be the most important factor in your own story. The most important factor should be that he started it, but you didn't lead with that. Why is it you didn't bring that up until after we called you out? Is your name fucking Juicy? Is that
Because
what this is? Are you Juicy Spoulier? Like, are you just making shit up? Fucking, oh my god, I'm a victim.
Yeah, I'm a victim.
I
Like
almost hit a guy with a
I'm-
car, but somehow he's being a racist, so I now hate all Jews
he
because
called me.
I almost
You're
hit
all racist.
because
I never
because
said I
I
hated all
almost hit him
Jews.
with a car and he called me
I
an
never
idiot.
said all Jews.
No, you said
And a
you.
slur.
No,
He
no,
said a
you said
slur.
you Jews.
You Jews.
That's all Jews. You Jews means all Jews. If I said black people do this, does that mean I'm talking about all black people? Am I generalizing black people if I say black people do this?
Common sense would dictate that you're not talking about all black people. It's called
No.
pattern
If
recognition, right?
I'm saying
It's
no,
called
stop. If I'm you're being disingenuous now. If I say black people do X, but I don't say well some black people do this or this area of black people. If I just say black people, am I generalizing or am I being specific with who I'm talking about?
That wouldn't be considered a generalization, but let's just be real here. Obviously, you're not talking about all black people. Yeah, but again,
You're a grown ass adult lying at 3 in the fucking morning on a TikTok live for sympathy points
Lying
as a
about
fucking
what?
victim.
Dude, you are
You're
like I
hiding
said-
you're hiding your anti-Semitism behind bullshit fake ass stories that literally never happened. You're a grown ass adult.
What do you mean that never happened?
This is sad.
What do you mean that never
Your
happened?
story literally never happened.
No, Sam. I believe
Well, how
he
do you
tried to
know
hit
that?
somebody. I believe he tried to hit somebody with his
I
car.
think
and they
this
called
is a
him an
story he's
idiot,
making
and then
up
he
as he
responded
goes.
with,
No.
"You Jews."
I think this is a story he's
No, I'm
making
not.
up as he goes.
How do you know? How do you know that?
Because
Because you're literally
you've missed
laughing
multiple
right now.
details multiple times that would be very fucking important to mention. Normally when
even
someone's
people-
recounting an event and we ask for key critical details, you would list off those key critical details. You wouldn't wait until after being called out for forgetting those details to go back and add them one at a time every time you
Because
get
I was
called out.
interrupted. I was interrupted.
Dude, even
you were interrupted
people
after
who
forgetting the
hate us
details.
in the chat are saying that you're making shit up. It's sad. You're a bad
No, I'm
liar.
not.
You're also laughing
No, I'm
at the
not.
exact same time. You're very bad at this.
No, I'm not laughing. Like you guys are racist. Like most of you.
I'm
We're
racist.
racist.
Wait. Wait. Please give me an exact quote that I personally, no one else in the chat, no one on this panel.
I was talking about the Jews. I was talking about the Jews.
No,
Okay,
Oh,
okay. So
but-
when did I say
oh.
anything that was
Yeah,
racist?
when did she say anything about race?
Because I'm saying she says that she's superior. She says she has Jewish privilege.
Oh
she's
my
superior to
god! Do you
non-Jews.
not get
Sweetie,
fucking
I said I have
sarcasm?
privilege over you in this chat because you're acting like
she's
an
a mod,
idiot who
dude.
says there's Jewish supremacy.
Do you not understand sarcasm?
There is. I understand. Well, I mean, there was some truth to that. That's how she truly thinks, though.
Oh,
She
Jesus
acts like she's
Christ.
so-
What is it like
I'm-
being this?
I'm-
what is it
actually
like being
making
this
fun
fucking
of
stupid?
you.
What is it like walking through your daily life this fucking stupid and pathetic?
How am I stupid? I'm smarter than you. I have a higher IQ
Sam,
than you do.
stupid people don't know that they're
IQ,
stupid.
high value male. That's what you're gonna say, huh?
Stupid people
I
don't
have
know
an
they're
IQ
stupid, so it's a
I
silly
have an
question
IQ
to
of
ask.
120. I have an IQ of 120. For
I'm
real.
sure you do.
Okay, and
I'm
am
smarter
I
than-
supposed to be impressed?
Well, that means I'm intelligent. That means I'm intelligent.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
know what the IQ means?
I am well aware of what an IQ test is, and well aware of the fucking bell curve of the IQ of the United States, where the
Okay,
average
then.
is 101. I don't care. Am I supposed to be impressed because you made shit up?
No, you're supposed to be impressed with my IQ, 'cause I'm
Today,
smarter than
Junior.
yours.
Wait, what's my IQ?
Are you getting paid by Israel?
What's my
Are you
IQ?
getting paid by Israel?
Sure,
Higher
totally,
than
yeah.
Yours. I'm higher than yours.
How do you know?
I'm higher than
What's
yours.
my IQ?
I know.
The
If I had to
fact,
guess.
the fact
Go-
that
go
you're
to- hold on, hold on,
asking
hold on,
him
hold on, hold on.
if he's being
What
paid
is-
by
what is
Israel
my
shows how
IQ?
low IQ you are.
What is my IQ? Please tell me.
What's your IQ? Your IQ is 100.
100. When did I get this IQ?
Yeah.
When did I take a test to find this out?
Well, I'm just guessing. Like, I mean, I know it's
So
not
you
that
so you
high.
don't know. So when I was in
it's not that
when I
high.
was in 8th grade and I was getting re-diagnosed for my ADHD and I took an IQ test and in 8th grade got 138. You somehow know that I am at 100 now?
I mean, you don't seem that smart. You're not very intelligent. It seems.
Because I called
just
you
saying.
out on your bullshit. I'm not intelligent. Are you just upset you got caught
because the
lying?
way
Have you never had anyone push back at you like
Because you're
this?
just-
Without like, are you
No,
are you
because you
used to
just
just
don't-
calling
you don't
someone
sound
slurs and
intelligent.
shit? Oh, the
just
fucking
don't sound
irony of that!
intelligent.
The fucking irony.
You don't sound intelligent at all. I think you're a joke.
Oh, the irony.
Smarter
This
than
is
you. Like, you
this
cut
is
for Israel.
sad. I
You cut for Israel.
support any American ally that makes us a buttload of money and gives us cool technology. Do you not like when America gets better technology and lots of money? Are you anti-America?
No, I'm not anti-America, but I don't like
So
people
then
that lobby
why?
our government. You know.
Okay. So why is it that you only bring up Israel? Then what about all the other ones? Because you realize that AIPAC, by the way, an American organization, is ranked 183rd in influence. Do you know who the top 3 groups are that lobby the American government?
I'm smarter than you, so obviously I wouldn't know that.
Okay, so what are they then? Give me the top 3.
Listen, I can give
No.
you.
Give me the top 3. Oh, no, you're smarter than me. You said it. Give me the top 3. Let's go right now. Who are the top 3?
Okay. Listen, I'm not going to get into
No. Don't run away. Don't you fucking run away like a coward, because you're going to disconnect. Give me the answer right now. Who are the top 3? Who are the top 3? What lobbyist groups are the top? I'll just say what fucking. I'm not even going to say.
Oh, he ran.
Ooh, we got a runner.
Me.
Wow. What a fucking coward.
Dude, that was just pathetic. People like that are allowed to vote.
Oh, here's you guys. I'm trying to limit friendlies unless Golda wants to swap out with Linus or DJ. Daya, what's up? Hello.
Great, thank you. Hi, Golda.
Oh, yep, that's an Israeli accent. That's an Israeli accent.
That's a heavy one. Hi, Golda. I just wanted to say a few things, just 2 things. First of all, I think you should bring back the counter. Anthony, you remember you did the counter? I love the counter. We should bring it back. And second of all, for the other guy that ran away, I just want to say I'm so happy that we are rent-free, living in his head. So, thank you.
I know, right?
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Whatever his name was.
Thank you guys for joining the team. Thank you guys for tapping the screen.
He was ironically called Exodus.
Damn, he self-exited.
Oh, yeah, he did. He did.
Exit.
Yeah, so Golda, we are waiting for you in Israel. Anthony, come visit us. I
I'm
love you
poor and
guys.
don't have vacation time. All that AIPAC money never hit my bank account, so.
You should call them again. Maybe they forgot.
Man, Sam racist. Seriously, do you not know Sam? His history.
Thank
That's
you.
funny.
Can you boot me
yes.
out? 'Cause I
Thank
don't
you for
know
coming
how
up.
to do that. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Exodus, how was IQ measured? Exodus, where did you take your IQ test? Mensa, Facebook, and just for everyone's information, where you take your IQ test very much matters. Yeah, I took mine with a fucking psychiatrist in 8th grade in his office. I don't know how that affects it. I'm not even meeting a slur with a slur, but derogatory comments. Yep. Yeah, I do lie about everything. What?
I don't see anyone in requests.
There is not. Host has Jewish facial structures. Oh god, not that again.
I know, I
God.
was really hoping. He said that you look Jewish, and then when we asked him to break it down, then he took it back.
IQ tests are not an accurate measurement of human intelligence. Yeah, that's why I don't even I don't talk about my fucking IQ test unless some moron wants to do that, because I took it in 8th grade. I'm pretty sure on some of the shit I don't remember, but I probably fucking guessed on shit. But today I may know those answers. Who fucking knows? Who gives a shit? That's going to be a more reliable result. I don't fucking know, man. I don't even know. I don't know if that would be more reliable. It was 8th grade. Okay, I need to figure out why the fuck I can't get this to work, because I really want to go on Omi TV. I am English. Yes. I am a male. Translate messages. Yes. Give me the goddamn webcam.
Age, sex, location.
ASL.
Dude,
ASLM disconnect. I remember those days.
I just found I rescued a bunch of books and yearbooks from my parents' house, and I found my diaries. And I opened one randomly, and it happened to be from 2001. So I flipped to September, and I read my 15-year-old entry from September 11th.
Damn.
Yeah.
Why some Israelis want two-state solution and why some don't? Because after getting fucking punched in the back of your head by your neighbor who you've repeatedly asked to stop punching you in the back of the head for 70 plus fucking years, when you finally turn around and they sucker punch you in the face, you kind of stop caring at that point. We need two-state solution. So you want to reward the Palestinians for what they did on October 7th. That's the problem. Is at this point, if the current conflict results in them having a verified, internationally recognized country, that is a reward for their actions. If you want two-state solution, that means giving them land. Yeah, that too. Oh, I'll bring Lioness up for a second while I try to fix this.
Hello.
Hello, Lioness.
It's me with my Israeli accent again.
Oh, wait. I hear traffic. Yep, that's Israel.
Yes. No,
Every Israeli is either in traffic or has birds in the background.
No, that noise is a building. Actually, they are building.
No, it's traffic. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
Building in front of my house.
It's traffic. You can't tell me I'm wrong. I refuse to accept. I refuse to accept.
I can open my camera. In my street, there is no traffic. I'm like in a dead end, very short street that no one is coming here. But if they live here. So anyhow, the only thing I have to say about this two-state solution, it's not even about rewarding them, whether they are the Canaanites, the Shmenanites, whatever they're telling about themselves. That's the most dangerous, wrong idea to create another Arab, Islamist, jihadist country between Israel and Jordan. That solution is going to destabilize the area. I think after, what do you think, Anthony? How long it will take the Palestinians after they will get their country to take down the Jordanian king and his family? How long you think it will take them?
Give it 3 months tops.
3 months tops, exactly. The people that you call Palestinians, they are Arabs. They are Arabs, and the best solution for them, since they are refugee, under a status of a refugee, is to resettle them in Arab countries. They have 22. The same language, religion, customs, traditions. This is who they are. And instead of trying to create a state from a thin air for very dangerous people, for people that don't know what peace is, for people that their ideology is the worst of the worst in the world, yes, you need to take them and absorb them in Arab countries and give them homes, exactly like the Europeans are doing with the 6 million Syrian refugees that came. What's the difference between the Syrian refugees and the so-called Gazans refugees, or you call them Palestinian? What's the difference between the Ukrainian refugees and the so-called Palestinian refugees? What's the difference between them? For the Syrians, you're giving housing and you're paying for their existence, right? You're paying a lot of money to host them.
I vote to send them to the gulags in Russia.
I don't know. They can go to England. I'm hearing that the British government wants them. They are starting to elect them to be mayors and MPs in their government. I think England is going by design to be a Muslim island, which is fine by me. I don't give a fuck if this is what they want. That's the government that they elected.
I like Russia. Send them to the like Siberia.
Russia don't tolerate Muslims that much.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's a good place.
No,
Also,
I want them to live.
Putin
I
Putin is
don't
a
have.
big supporter of Hamas, so I
No,
think it's a
listen,
good
Goda.
idea.
I want them to live good life. I want them to go to Saudi Arabia, to Yemen, to Bahrain, to Arab countries. They have 22 of them. They will not need to learn new language or customs.
But Lioness, those countries don't want them. Russia supports Hamas. Russia supports them. Russia is the whole reason that this idea of Palestine exists to begin with. Palestine is a KGB project. Let them get the Palestinians. You know what? They have a Jewish oblast that they created for us, and then they kicked us out of. If they want to colonize, they can colonize a Jewish oblast and call it Palestine.
Listen, I really want to make it easy for them. This is why I'm calling for the Arab countries to absorb those refugees. They are under a status of a refugee. They are getting money for the past 60 years for being refugees. Okay, I don't know how refugees can claim to be indigenous. It's either you're a refugee or you're indigenous. It doesn't work both ways.
Who's
Since
this?
they're refugees and there is UNRWA that is giving them billions over billions from taxpayers, I think we need to stop that. I think the Arab countries should absorb. That will be the most. Just a minute, Golda, 1 minute. That will be the most peaceful, stabilized solution for those Palestinians that created a fake narrative about Palestine, a fake identity about Palestinians. Enough is enough,
Lioness, I agree with you, but the thing is that the Arabs don't like them. Like, they call other Arabs they don't like, they call them Palestinian like an insult, okay? They don't want them in their countries. Now, I think the only solution is to send them to the countries that actually support them, right? Because the Arab countries, they might, bitch and complain and say it's on behalf of Palestine, but they don't want them. They don't want to help them. They don't want anything to do with them. But there are countries that actually support them, that we can split them up into small groups so they can't, create big factions, and send them to those countries.
The world knew how to absorb millions, tens of millions of refugees from all around the world. I think they can handle 3 million so-called Palestinians.
Nah, that's too many all at once. You need to put in a little bit here, a little bit there. Otherwise, they're going to group together.
I'm calling for the Arab world to absorb them.
Thank you very much. Wait, thank you for what? What did? Thank you for what? I don't know what happened. Oh, I tried letting you up and it didn't let you up. I noticed you got a Palestinian flag on the ship of Israel.
Aguilar's private army. Hurry up.
Hey guys, on the other platforms, if you want to switch over to TikTok, I'm probably gonna close that one down just so I can use one of the webcams for Omi TV while I fix all this shit. If you guys want to see on your on other platforms, by the way, when I do stream, I don't get to stream often, but when I do, you can go to link to my bio. We are live on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube all at once. So you can go ahead and go to those links, go to those platforms and follow. So we're going to close down the Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube stream. If you guys are over there, thank you for being there. We're going to transition to just TikTok now. So I can clip farm the fuck out of